vision, thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
It's Saturday morning here at JewelleryMaker, and we are very, very excited because it's Bank Holiday Monday. We've got lovely Mark with us.
Do you know, Andrew retired this year, so we don't really have weekends and we don't have bank holidays anymore.
No,
they've
do you,
all,
are you
all
like,
sort of
do you know
finished.
which day is
really
the week it is?
odd. Yeah, it's really bizarre. Do you know, I've not been well this week, so the kindness of my heart, I've been sleeping downstairs on the sofa with the cats.
Oh.
And I'm laying there this morning at 2 o'clock in the morning, and I thought, what is that noise? And I went outside, opened the patio doors and went outside, and there's all these droplets of water coming out of the sky. And apparently it's called rain.
It was pouring.
Not seen it for so long.
It was pouring.
Yeah, apparently it's called rain.
Yes.
We had some this morning.
We have had a lot. It literally, it was, I woke up a few times in the night and I could just hear it downpour. Because we haven't had any really, have we? We haven't had any. I think we've had one day rain.
So on more than one occasion, this is how sad I am. More than one occasion, in a full storm, I've gone and sat out in the car.
Really? Do you
I
like
love the sound of rain
Does it
hitting the
help you
roof of the
sleep?
car. It's
Yeah.
just lovely.
Yeah,
Just
my
lovely.
other half puts on rain noise. I'm not going to say the device at home.
Oh,
It
yeah,
says play rain noise, and he'll sleep to like thunder crashes and.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
You can do that, can you?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I
right,
like.
right.
There's something called I think it's called grey noise, where it's like white noise, but it's a different frequency.
Yeah.
I like that. It's just like. It just sounds like
amazing.
lovely to sleep to. But it's really funny. We have a joke because our children listen to different audiobooks, but as they fall asleep, and then we have rain noise. And I said, if we ever got burgled, somebody come upstairs and say what is going on in this house, because we've all got different things going off on our Alexas.
Well, according to the radio this morning, today, I like to give you a little fact. Today is National Escargot Day.
Is it
This
really?
is the ultimate day in the world to eat snails.
Have you ever tried them?
No.
No, I'm not. I like oysters.
So I've never tried an oyster.
Oh yeah,
no.
I do like oysters. I like shellfish, but I don't know if I could.
Yeah, so it's snail day
I don't
today.
know if I could snail.
Yeah.
What about frog's legs? Have you had frog's legs? No. Don't think I could. Well, happy International Escargot Day.
Yeah. Very random.
Yeah, we are. And Mark, bless him, he hasn't been very well. So he, like a trooper, had lots of lemsips, and you're in today.
Well, as I said to you, nearly 14 years, and I've not had to miss a show through illness.
Wow.
And it's not going to start today.
Yeah, and I'm not going to do it today. It's not going to start now. So we have a really, really exciting show. First and foremost, because it's the bank holiday.
Wow.
We have 20% off today.
That's amazing. Oh, web as well.
We have,
Everything.
We have 20% off everything. And we haven't had a 20% code in ages.
It was for 3 days, not just today.
Today, tomorrow, and Monday.
Wow.
Today, tomorrow,
Brilliant
and
weekend.
Monday. So we get to celebrate our spring sale. 20% off on the website and the TV orders over the next couple of days, which is absolutely fabulous when you think about some of the pieces that we've got.
Well, I don't think Mr. Cavill's going to be best pleased, is he?
Well, he will though. I think Toby will be absolutely.
Really?
We've got the Pandai Court collection coming up today at 10 o'clock. It is absolutely.
I've tried the bangle on.
Isn't it incredible? This collection is,
yeah.
And I think particularly because I know the collection quite well. We've done it for about 3 years next door, 2 or 3 years. And when I knew I was coming over to JewelleryMaker, I said, Toby, you've got to do something for JewelleryMaker because they'll love it. And he was like, oh, I'm not really sure because we don't often bring to you kind of full and complete jewellery on JewelleryMaker. And I said, but the thing is, because a lot of our makers understand silversmithing and they understand the process of handmade jewellery, that's what we do. You'll really, really understand the dedication, the detail, what the team in Bali produce here. It is absolutely spectacular. And for the first time, we have components. We've got for you handmade Balinesian components that's coming up at 10 o'clock, which we absolutely love, with our fabulous Toby. He always makes me giggle too much and I end up crying with laughter. If you'll notice in the show at some point, I stop talking. It's probably because I'm laughing too much and I have to cut me out of vision. Right, let's tell you what we've got coming up today. 8 a.m, we're a bit obsessed with this, aren't we?
Very,
This is the coolest locket.
I'm worried that we're not going to have enough of these.
I don't think we're going to have anywhere near enough of these.
No.
This is beautiful. So you said it reminded you of something.
Well, my nan used to have something like this in the 50s and the 60s. I think my mum was left it when she passed away. But hers was twice the size, and she used to take it apart and have it as a bracelet.
How incredible is that? So
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how this works. So it's a gorgeous sort of pendant or charm. You could put it, I think, perfectly. Just pop a jump ring on, maybe add it to a strand. Really, really beautiful. But actually, hang on, it's the other way around. It is really clever because inside you have
so much.
photo
It's so retro and vintage.
locket.
It's just lovely.
How cool
Yeah.
is that? So you can put pictures inside here. How good, and what a wonderful gift for somebody if you're making them a piece of jewellery. You can put some beautiful photographs inside.
You've got 4 children, haven't you?
I've got 4,
Yeah,
exactly, 4
Yeah,
kids.
yeah.
Or it might be your parents, your sisters,
Your
your
pets.
pets.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whatever
Love
family
it.
means to you.
Yeah.
I think it's just absolutely gorgeous. So it concertina's out, and then it's got this mechanism to keep it nice and tight and closed.
I think they're amazing.
I think they're so cool.
Do you know how many we've got of each?
Not enough. We've got 100 in the silver,
Oh,
50 in
no.
the gold. That's it.
What?
100 in the silver, 50 in the gold, and 25 in the rose. That's it.
Oh,
They're going to fly. I think the rose is going to be really popular. I like the gold. You know, I'm a yellow gold girl. Also, it reminds me of the golden snitch from Harry Potter, which
Yes.
I absolutely love. It is, isn't it? It's got this sort of
Yes.
magical contraption style, you know, really, really cool. I love it. I think you're going to absolutely love it. But we don't have, like you said, as many as we
25.
of the rose. I know. They're going to fly. They're going to really fly. But they are gorgeous. So that's your early bird.
I would get them now.
Yeah,
I would
10 of
just
them have
do
already
it.
gone.
Yeah. Grab one of each.
Yeah.
And
I
they're
would grab
base
them
metal
now.
as well, aren't they? So it's not going to be considered.
Exactly.
It's going to be
The
lovely.
price is going to be brilliant.
Yeah.
So whatever you do, make sure you check out early on the early bird. At 9 o'clock, very excited for Mark's demonstration today. We're bringing to you blue and blonde tiger's eye. I've been looking forward to this all week, and you should see. Mark says he's been ever so poorly this week. Look at the jewelry he's made. He's been super, super, super poorly, and never one to not bring 1 or 2 pieces of jewelry. Look at all
No.
this.
It's my favourite type. I think it's every guest designer's favourite style of tiger's eyes. Are completely natural.
Beautiful.
And it's called blue and yellow, but we thought, oh, that's a bit lame. So that's why we were getting down the blue and blonde route.
Yeah,
and
I
and
like
it just
it.
fits beautifully.
It's lovely, absolutely lovely.
incredible.
And you've created some beautiful pieces. We're going to be doing a demonstration for you at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Toby joins us for your Balinese handmade jewellery, which is really exciting.
Right.
And then
Right.
we have...
We need to stop the clock now, don't we? Oh, I've had so many messages about this.
the aquamarine.
The smoky quartz.
And the smoky quartz. I
The
didn't
beautifully
realise
ombrayed.
how
smoky
popular smoky quartz was here at JewelleryMaker.
Massive. And we've not seen it for years and years and years. It
We
sort of fell out
haven't
of
seen it
favour a
for-
bit with us, which is
Yeah.
a shame because it's one of my favourites.
I love
Yeah.
smoky quartz, and
Yeah.
I think putting together with the aquamarine,
Perfect combination.
I mean, I would never have thought to do that, but it is
Yeah.
absolutely
Oh my word, look at this.
stunning. And I know you're a huge ombre fan. I'd have never in a million years thought about putting the aquamarine with the smoky quartz, but it just looks incredible. And they're ombre.
Look at that, look. That is one of the most beautiful things I have ever seen at JewelleryMaker.
Absolutely stunning.
Oh.
This is AA graded smoky quartz from Brazil, completely natural. It's absolutely stunning. I think it's
Isn't
one
it
of the most
gorgeous?
underrated gemstones,
Yeah.
isn't it?
We've never bought graded before.
It's-
I mean, smoky. I mean, I don't believe we've bought ombre.
No,
smoky
I don't
quartz
think
either.
I've
Yeah.
seen any ombre before.
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning. It is such a wonderful colour. I think it goes so beautifully with the aquamarine, and it's just such an amazing gemstone. Now like you said, we haven't seen it for a really long time. When I was on our sister channel, I think I've done one smoky quartz show in about 8 years. Really, really.
Oh, no.
Really, have you not? Roscoe says he's not done one at JewelleryMaker.
No.
But when we did it, we had a bit of fun, right? And we brought up a website that had, because smoky quartz is the Scottish national gemstone.
right.
and we bought a website because we had some amazing facts about Scotland and all the things that are invented in Scotland that you would not believe that how many like I'm talking mind-blowing. Like I think the bike was invented in Scotland, the X-ray machine, like there's so many things.
Wow.
But we had a bit of fun because it was a Smokey Quartz show and everybody was messaging us in. If you've got any good facts about Scotland, we'll take, the television, the telephone, I think. What else?
Wow.
The fridge, the steam engine.
Dolly the sheep.
Dolly the sheep. Like honestly, there's so many amazing things that were invented in Scotland. And then at 12 o'clock, we have another big favourite. Today's like a fan favourite day, isn't it? We've got the Blue and Blonde Tiger's Eye, the Balinese collection, the Smokey Quartz Aquamarine, and you are absolutely loving the Mermaid quartz that we are bringing to you. We have so many amazing collectors and followers of this beautiful, beautiful gem. Every time we bring it to air, it is so popular. It flies straight out of the door. So that is coming up at 12 with the Masterclass from Mark.
With a very rude tutorial.
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't sure whether I could call it what I've called it, but
you've gone for
hey-ho, I've called it the hanky-panky bracelet.
I love that, Mark.
I'll tell you why in the 12 o'clock.
Okay, well, there you go. That's something to really look forward to. So we're doing the hanky-panky bracelet at 12 o'clock.
I'm a bit worried about this screen.
Why? Oh.
Yeah.
We can see how many of you are pre-ordering the locket.
Yeah.
Roscoe. Why did we order only... So in total, there's 175, that's all. Because normally, an early bird for Saturday morning, we have like 1,000.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I don't know if they're going to go before we even auction them. Right, if you want the concertina photo lockets, be quick for these. They are already flying. Goodness me. We've got nearly... Okay, well, you're doing very well with your pre-orders this morning. Good morning to you. It's a busy Saturday morning. So this is your... Oh,
yes.
20% off as well. The best time to buy is right now. You can do your pre-orders. Excellent, absolutely beautiful. Right, I've
you opened a can of worms.
Honestly, you would not believe. Roscoe is just researching things that have been invented in Scotland, and he's like, we've opened a can of worms here. The television, telephone, the MRI scanner, that was it, MRI scanner, the fridge, disposable contact lenses, the ATM machine, colour photographs, the flushing toilet, hypodermic syringe, fingerprint forensics, the vacuum flask, the light bulb. Honestly, you will not believe. Go on. And the what? Kaleidoscope. That's just the scratching of the surface. Because we did this Smokey Quartz show, and we used to have a lady who used to present on Gems called Shona. I don't know if anybody remembers Shona. And she was absolutely hilarious. She was a barrel of fun. And she had a really, really thick Scottish accent. And she did kind of a VT series. She went to the Museum of Scotland and looked at all everything to do with Smokey Quartz. Anyway, at the time, somebody said, do you know how many things were invented in Scotland? That was our texting topic of the day. Message us in if you've got any good facts about Scotland or things that were invented in Scotland. And we just couldn't get over how many cool things. Right? If you've got any good facts about Scotland, we will keep them and share them with you at 11 o'clock today, because we're doing the Scottish National Gemstone, which of course is your Smokey Quartz, which we love, which we absolutely love. Right, we better get kick-started because our early bird is already on the move.
Tracy's bought 3, Alison's bought 3, look.
Incredible, absolutely incredible.
bought
We have
2.
got messages coming through already. This is, I can't read that, sorry, I haven't got my glasses on. Yes, there we go. Alison says, morning Alison, to think it was just last Saturday for our fab workshop with you both. Finally taken a photo of my make, so I will send it in. Working today with the Jasper Mania. The Jasper Mania bundle. Alison, it was lovely to see you last week, and we can't wait to see your Wall of Fame entry. So do send that on through to us as well, which is fantastic. Now, it's 20% off today. Lanarkshire has messaged saying, morning all, I've already saved the equivalent of the P&P with 20%. That's brilliant, isn't it? With the 20%, I made the mistake of I put an order in on a website a few days ago, and then I had to do a second order, and I had to pay an extra for the postage because once you've checked out.
Yeah.
Whereas that JewelleryMaker, that you can check out as many times as you want throughout the day. Oopsie, the locket has just jumped into my basket. Oh dear. Oops. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes the Ben & Jerry's ice cream, it just, I don't know how it gets in the basket. It just does. Sometimes that's how it works. Well done, loads of you getting that locket. Good morning. I've been waiting for ages for some smoky quartz. I love looking forward to the show. 11 o'clock today. And this is not just any smoky quartz.
Well, I was going to say, there's smoky quartz and then there's smoky quartz.
Yeah, it's like the M&S advert.
It's extraordinary.
This is not just smoky quartz. It's clean, beautiful, fiery. I mean, you've got so much. I don't know if I've ever seen smoky quartz like this. It's so different.
I never have.
It's absolutely beautiful. Trevor, morning, Steph and Mark. Steph, it wasn't me that you met at the workshop, but thank you for commenting on it. So Trevor messaged in yesterday. I was like, I'm sure I met Trevor at the workshop, but it's a different Trevor.
There were a lot of gents at the workshop.
There were a lot of gents, weren't there? There were a lot of gents at the workshop.
Yeah, that was great.
I can't wait for the next one. They're definitely, we do. Well, I think we used to do them a lot. And apparently, there's been 2 since COVID. But everybody loved it. Everybody absolutely loved it. And you were such a brilliant host. Judy says, good morning. I've used my 20% on the Chrysler Praise and got £20 off. Amazing. Hey, listen, 20% off all day and all tomorrow and on Monday too. So we're going to do some amazing deals. Now, we're going to get started with Roscoe's first auction of the day. Now, we know when Roscoe does his first auction of the day, you need to be quick because today you get an extra 20% off as well.
So we've got ATP deals then?
Yes, ATP deals to start the show.
Oh, look.
The barrels.
That's them.
Yeah.
Here
you go, let me show you. These are for stacking. You can do like a double strand, can't you?
And I would get these in preparation for Susie's kits tomorrow as well. She's got multi-strand jewellery tomorrow.
Ooh, can be quick to jump on a telephone line. We're about to do an 80p deal and you get 2. The 20% is included on the £1 deals. It's 20% off everything today. There's a few cheeky surprises in this hour, by the way. A few cheeky surprises. The code is Spring20. Which one next?
This is another gem I've not seen for a long time.
You're going to do that for 80p? What?
Look at that.
I love this. This is gorgeous. This is about to fly.
This would be so perfect for your smoky quartz.
Yes.
Just fill the gaps in between with your smoky quartz.
That would be so cool. Or like drop earrings as well would be beautiful. 80p today. I don't know. I bought a like a spring water thing this morning from the vending machine, and it was more than 80p. Let alone getting gemstones. This is 160 carats of your pyrope, top drilled marquise shape. Do you know who invented the marquise shape? No, it was a French. There was a French king. I think it was like Louis II or something like that. Louis the something, and he had a mistress, and he asked the gemstone lapidress to create the shape of her lips. Yeah, that's where the marquise shape came from. There you go. That's a good little factoid, isn't it? Right, we're going to do interesting facts. Say texting topic. Any interesting facts, send them in to us. Agates. Are they like crackle?
Oh,
wow. These are so cool.
I don't use the vending machine here out of principle.
Do you not?
No, because they keep crisps in it.
Oh, is that?
I don't think you should keep crisps in the refrigerated vending machine. Yeah, I think it's wrong. I think it's really wrong. I'd grab 5 of these and do the most amazing kiss cross design with that.
That is beautiful, isn't it? And it really, I think it lends itself to gents' joy, doesn't it? Really lovely.
Yes.
How good is that? 80p this morning. It's 20% off. Spring 20 gets you an extra 20% off. It's absolutely brilliant. I don't use the vending machine often, but I've gone for a little had a little soft drink this morning.
Have you?
To get me going. Yeah, it's like a little
Oh.
spring water. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's nice. Hold the phone lines. Well done. That's fantastic. My other half, he has like the full fat Coca-Cola and the amount of sugar that's in it. And he'll get one of those big bottles as well. And I'm like, that is like 16 cups of tea or something, isn't it? Some crazy amount. Pardon?
That's amazing.
Full fat Coke. And I'm like, which one do you want? And he's like, I want the proper one.
I've been making elderflower cordial.
Oh,
which
I
I
bet
just
that's good.
love it. And each batch, which makes 4 bottles, uses 2.5 kilos of sugar.
Really? But I bet it's good. I bet it's worth it.
Yeah.
Okay, coming up for you next. Okay, we've got for you next these S-clasps. And one is a polished finished and one is like a brushed finish.
I would squidge them together and pop it on a necklace and you could wear that.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Those are lovely.
With your S initial?
Yeah, with that is right, my initial S. Also, if you just use like a jump ring, it's not like a fiddly clasp where you have to, use your thumb and try and open it.
Oh, I like the matte version.
Oops. Yeah, so you've got the brushed matte finish.
I've never seen that.
They called it Stardust, and they've got the high shine, which is the polished version as well. Beautiful. Solid sterling silver. It's the set of 2 that you get, so you get both of them. They are 10 to 11 millimeters in size. 20% off is a decent discount, isn't it? 10% off is good. Everyone likes 10%, but 20% off is absolutely brilliant. So that makes these $19.99. Does it?
Yes. Yeah.
$19.99, £10 each.
At the moment.
At the moment.
Oh, we're not stopping at this one.
We're not stopping at this price. We're going to go lower. Are you ready? We are about to go $9.99 for your S-Class this morning, plus your 20% off makes it $7.99. And we're not done. Hey Roscoe, that's really good already, isn't it? $7.99. That's brilliant already, and we're still not done. Okay, dial now. Pick up the phones now, because we're going to crash again, and you're still going to get an extra 20% off. Stack up your stash. No, stock up your stash. Multi-buyers here already coming through into the auction, which is just absolutely brilliant. I think that price is great.
Wow. Yet,
have a little look-ski at what we're about to do. And it's sterling silver as well. It's not base metal. Ready? I've got no idea how low he's going. $6.99. So with 20% off, £5.60? £5.60 today for you to get both of these. I mean, that would be a good price for one. You're going to get both for £5.60 today. Amazing value for money. Multi-buy, loads of there. Good morning. Whilst you're on the phone lines for this, I can see how busy the phone lines are. Grab your concertina photo locket because they are going to fly. You can do it in one phone call. If you ask them to put the concertina photo locket into your basket, into your order, then sorry, I've got these fiddly nails on, please excuse me. Then because it's so busy, use it at just one phone call. Everybody pays the final low price, and I just think you're going to absolutely love that. It doesn't look like a locket, does it? It doesn't look like...
No, not at all.
You wouldn't expect to see... somebody's just bought 10 of these S-clasps. Somebody's got 6 of them. Tracy, you've got 2. Maker in Greater London, you've got 2. Carolyn in Surrey, you've got 2. Loads of you coming through to grab them. Grab your early bird as well, because it is going to be a very busy auction. It just gives you the chance to kind of get ahead of the curve and check those out. Brilliant discounts and deals. Oh, and it's extra 20% off, so it's £5.60 today for your 2 S-clasps, which is absolutely brilliant.
Would it make an amazing bracelet, just joining them all together with jump rings? And it wouldn't matter where you opened it, would it?
It's beautiful.
It would look lovely.
It's going to be one of those clasps that you just have in your stash, ready to go, and you'll find the perfect making. Oh, that's the one that's going to look lovely. Well done. Okay, opals. I cannot see. Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, they're hiding. Oh, I love opals. I love opals. These are my other half. These are producer Dave's favourite gemstone. He loves and adores opals. These are beautiful. These are like hydrophane, gorgeous colour play. You've got the flash, beautiful flash fire, and they're faceted. I'd never seen faceted opals until I came to gems. I think it gives it that extra dimension of luster and sparkle on top of that amazing colour and that beautiful gem transparency. Okay, we are going to do this in one big crash. Remember, you get 20% off.
Yeah.
Which is, I love the fact that you're getting an extra 20% off. Okay, Roscoe thinks this is going to be one of the best prices you've seen for high quality opal. And you're going to get 4 stones here. Let me take them out so I can show you. Okay. You are guaranteed... Oh, okay, excuse me. So you're guaranteed the carat weight. So it's 1.5 carats. And it is across 2 to 5 gemstones. Now, the box that this comes in, this is a diamond box. So you can't physically pull it apart. You have to get a pair of tweezers and you just twist. If you have a quick look at that, can you see? Yeah, so you can't actually
specifically for
pull it.
diamonds?
Yeah, you can't pull it open with your fingers. You have to, maybe just because it's a bit lustery. There you go. You put your tweezers in and you just twist and then it will open. And then you can get your gemstones out. So they're nice and secure when they're tied away in that box. Right, here is one of the biggest stones. Okay, are we not there? We're still not there. So that's one of the biggest stones. It's beautiful. We are going to crash again. You get between 2 and 5 stones. It's like getting a little parcel into your collection. If you collect rare gemstones, you might want to set this. You might want to put it into a nice little ring or create something beautiful with it. You might just want to keep it. Let me show you this one. What? $4.99? And you get 20% off, which makes it $3.99?
You've gone down from 50 quid to a £5.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I've never seen that before.
Right. It is
Look at
gorgeous opal.
The reds look.
How on earth are you at that price, Roscoe? Look at the
box
phone
would
lines.
be what, 150 for the box?
Yeah. This is absolutely amazing. Right, whilst we're on the phone lines, I can see we're really busy. Get your photo concertina locket, okay? I anticipate this early bird special having a massive queue when we do the auction. The other thing is sometimes we have thousands in quantity. We are not going to have enough to go around. We've got less than 150 of your concertina photo locket. So whilst you're on the phone lines, check it out. Wow. Good morning. Look how busy it is. It's Saturday morning, isn't it? Gorgeous to see you. Have you got anything nice planned this weekend? Are you staying in because it's a little rainy out? We're meant to be going on Monday to Liverpool because they've got the trophy. They go around in like the double-decker bus, don't they? And we've got 2 very, very, very avid Liverpool fans in the house. And also, there's a very attractive defender that plays for Liverpool called Virgil van Dijk. So I was like, yeah, I think we should go along. Monday, yeah. Oh, yeah. But the thing is, it's like, Radio 1's big weekend. There's like their shipping event. They've got like tall ships in the harbour and this football thing. So it's going to be, I'm a little bit like, do I really want to go? But I can't now because we've told the kids that they'll be mortified if we try and get out of it. Wow. But I've got a feeling it's going to be very, very busy. What are you up to this weekend? Drop us a message and let us know. Okie dokie. Yes. Wow, I love these. Now this is, well, it slid into your number 1 favourite stone.
It has.
Still at the top?
I bought this necklace in using the one I looked.
Oh.
So it's potluck what colour you get.
Yeah, I love, so this is Mark's necklace that he's made and brought in to share with you. Beautiful. I know a lot of your relash and you just keep, don't you, as a collector's stone. And then you can see this tassel topper is an amazing carved Alashan. We are so in love with this Alashan material. It is absolutely beautiful. So the one I've got here in the studio as an example is your sort of cherry terracotta colour, but it's a bit of potluck. You could get a green, you could get a grey, you could get a mauve, you could get a teal, an orange. They're amazing, but I can tell you they're all beautiful. And you're going to get 20% off today. Go on. What?
What?
I've got to sneeze. Excuse me.
How are you going to work that out?
Okay, right. It's 3 for 2
right. Okay.
and 20% off. I can't even do the math on that.
No.
So basically, you're going to get 3 for 2. So add 3 into your basket. And then when you check out, add the code SPRING20 and you'll get 20% off the price. All right? So you can get 3 for 2, double discounts. Debbie, if you want 3 for 2, pop 3 in your basket. You're only going to pay for 2 and you'll get 20% off. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Are you ready? 3 for, look at that colour.
We're not even stopped yet either.
No, we're not finished.
Oh.
We're not even at price yet. Right, jump on in this auction because you are about to get a 3 for 2 and a 20% discount. It's a double discount. And this isn't, just a gemstone that we can easily replace. This is Alashan agate. This is beautiful, natural, fingerprint of Mother Nature. Every single colour is different. And you could create the most gorgeous, I think you could do like back to front, sort of top to tail. I'm thinking bracelet, just do 2 or 3 of them
Absolutely.
together in a bracelet.
This amazing macrame bracelets for Father's Day.
Yeah, amazing macrame bracelets for Father's Day. Really, really busy on those phone lines. Debbie, Maker in County Durham, Paula in Greater London. The phone lines have erupted. This is now 3 for 2 and 20% off.
So it's 20 quid, yeah.
So you're going to get 3 for £22
instead of 3 for 39. So it's nearly half price, really.
It's amazing, isn't it? That is absolutely, and it's such a phenomenal stone to do this on. If this was a carved Nanhong, if this was a carved quartz gem, the fact that you're getting Alashan, natural Alashan agate of this material. Alashan is right up there with Botswana agate. It is absolutely beautiful. And it's yours today for $12.99, 3 for 2. So you're going to get 3 for about £22 and you get 20% off as well, which is brilliant. Yeah. I do have the rose. Okay. Now, the rose is already set at its price. Oh, I love it. Right. We're going to do 20% off and it's a 3 for 2. The price is already set, so it's going to come in at price. We're only going to have it on screen for 1 minute because it's really low in price. So it's a 3 for 2 and 20% off today. Are you ready? As quickly as you can dial. Oh my gosh, that's a carved Alashan agate rose. So you're getting 3 for £16 today.
Wow.
Goodness me. Oh, look at this. Wow.
It's perfect for macrame. The way the drill hole is situated, it's perfect.
I absolutely love Alashan agate. It was Mark that introduced me to it. Honestly, it is such a fantastic, and I call them the gemstone sliders, because some years you might have emerald is your favorite gem, or you have like a top 5, and gemstones coming in and out depending on the parcels that we have in, or your tastes, or what you have going on that year. And Mark said a couple of weeks ago, he was like, this Alashan agate has become a firm favourite in my collection. It's beautiful, isn't it, Mark?
And I'm going to aim for this to be gem of the year this year.
Yeah,
I'm going to use all my powers to make sure this is gem of the
It is
year.
incredible. It is just beautiful. It's a really beautiful gem. So to do that on a 3 for 2 with 20% off is just fantastic. We've got 5 chances left for you. 5 chances left So you need to check that out as quickly as you can. Lots of you multi-buying, obviously, because it's on the 3 for 2. And lots of you grabbing your photo concertina, which is exactly what you need to do before we do our early bird today, because it is going to be busy. Definitely make sure you're checking that out. I'll show you the rose, because we've got less than 20 of these now. We haven't even done the auction yet. This one is the rose. So you've got like a jump ring type bail at the top here, but there's actually lots of different anchor points. So you can see there's all sorts of different ways that you could set this if you wanted to make a bracelet, or if you wanted to just wear it as a pendant.
Detailing as well, like on the
yeah,
close-up.
it's pretty, isn't it? Really pretty. And then it opens out into your concertina photo locket, so you can put 4 photographs inside and then keep them treasured. Really beautiful, really cool, isn't it? Very vintage, very stylish. It's got like this kind of magical feel to it, which is just absolutely beautiful. So whatever you do, make sure you stay tuned and make sure you add that to your collection, because it is going to be an amazing, amazing auction at the end of this hour. Okay, I've got a multi-gemstone strand.
Oh, this is the birthstone strand.
Is it the birthstone strand? Because I've got 2 multi-gem strands.
That's a lashen.
Oh, is that a lash? Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're going to do a lashen first. Are we doing that special thing
for a lashen in the 9 o'clock as well?
We will.
I think it might be.
We will give you a little heads up on that when we do that in the 9 o'clock. Okay, so Roscoe's saying, if you love your lash agate, make sure you're watching in the night. Oh, you've brought yours in. Look at that. Now this is Mark's collection. This is how much of a fan Mark is of the Alashan material. This is all of Mark's amazing. Look at these. Look at these colours. Is that okay if I have a quick look, Mark? Are you happy for me to?
Yeah.
Look at them. Look at the colours of the stones. They are absolutely. Every single one of them is breathtaking. Every single individual palette, and these are all natural. These colours, it's like, you know, Mother Nature has created, and I really love it faceted. It's beautiful. The cube's all sold out. They are absolutely beautiful. And the thing is, you're going to get an extra 20% off today as well, which is fantastic. So definitely get in early, because they're going to be so incredibly popular. We have for you your faceted, are they 4s?
Wow.
They are the 4s. 4 mil rounds, 25 carats, is on a 38 centimetre. Ah, you've brought in this.
I went to B&Q specifically for this. I don't know if we can see on the overhead or not. I specifically bought this from B&Q. This is the Farrow and Ball 2025 Posh Paint colour chart. And it is just a lashen.
So right.
It is just a lashen.
These colours are a lashen colours. They're my favourite. I love. I've got every room. We've got.
We have as well.
Farrow and Ball. I love it.
It's just those sort of muted. And it's just
ammonite. We have ammonite. We've got skimming stone, and we've got elephant's breath. Lovely. They're beautiful. Absolutely, all of them. And they are.
It's beautiful.
They are. They're just very earthy, but not in an obvious way. They're very, you know, beautiful pinks. You've got salmons. You've got kind of muted tones, if that makes sense. Really, really, really beautiful. I absolutely love them. $14.99 with a 20% discount today. Makes this about £12. Brilliant value, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant value for money. You've got all of that gorgeous faceting work and faceting detail as well, which is just absolutely stunning. Loads of you taking advantage of your 20% off today. It's a brilliant deal, isn't it?
Incredible.
It's a brilliant deal.
I bought 4 of those in. I think I've probably got 4 of those in there.
I can see them. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. And it might be that you make something with these straight away. It might be like Mark, that you keep them just to have as a collector's gemstone, or maybe make something, you know, later on down the line. But if just to have it, just to collect it, it is absolutely incredible. And you got 20% off today, which makes a difference, doesn't it?
That's amazing.
It does
£12.
make all the difference.
Yeah.
It might mean you go for 2, you know, you can potentially multi-buy and get yourself a second strand, because they are just absolutely stunning. Really, really beautiful colours, really beautiful blues, oranges, salmon pinks, rich burgundies. You've got these terracotta, these greyish colours. I call them greyish because they're not,
they're
not grey.
Gilver.
Oh yeah, that's it, like grey silver.
Yeah.
Because they're not quite grey and they're not quite beige. They're like warm grey, aren't they? They're just absolutely beautiful. Love them, absolutely love them. Thank you so much for bringing those in to share with everybody. You're always so thoughtful, Mark. He's thought, I bring those in so I can show everybody at home, you know, how beautiful it is to collect. These little treasures, aren't they? Love them, absolutely.
I might have to sway the judges this year for the gem of the year.
Do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
I think Amazonite could get a second year, or I think the Lash-Night Gate. I think so.
I doubt.
I'm so sorry. Say that again. Yes, we do. Do we have Botswana? In the next hour, we've got Botswana, and we've got some
Laguna lace from
I've never seen that
Chihuahua.
one.
It's from Chihuahua.
Is it in Mexico? I've never seen that one.
Oh my word!
Oh, very exciting. So we've got some. If you love agates, stay tuned. We've put Roscoe's basically put all of our premium agate into the 9 o'clock show for Mark's show. Okay, let's do a big quantity, shall we? We've got your birth gemstone strand.
This is amazing.
Now we're amethysts, aren't we?
Are.
Becky, when's your birthday, darling? September. So you're a sapphire. Zambian amethyst as well. So this is all of the birthstones. So maybe you create gifts. Maybe you want to create gifts for people. Should we start this side so you can see? Sorry, Beck. She went to go the other side and then went back. So you're actually getting all of your beautiful birth gemstones. Yeah, rubies, you've got emeralds, you've got aquamarine, you've got your amethyst, beautiful moonstone, you've got your garnet, peridot, stunning tourmaline, I believe, which is October, then your citrine, November, and your gorgeous tanzanite.
That's lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, the price for this is crackers without the 20%. The price for this, we did such a big quantity so that we could take the price really, really low for you. We did such a massive quantity so that you can get the most incredible, incredible deal. If you haven't got this yet in your stash, you will definitely want to get on that telephone line. This is about getting your order open in time for our early bird. At a normal price, it's good. With 20% extra, it's sensational. In 30 seconds time, we're going to go even lower. I mean, it's wonderful to have gems like emeralds, sapphires, tanzanites in your collection, especially faceted like this, isn't it? Are you ready? How low can we go? How low can we go? How busy are we going to see those phone lines get? This is really exciting. This is really exciting. You've got so much beautiful luster coming through in the stones. Are you ready? $9.99. That is outstanding. Oh yeah, and 20% off.
And 20 off that as well. £8.
$7.99.
That's 75p a section.
That's crazy.
For tanzanite, 75p.
Emeralds, rubies, tourmalines, peridot.
Wow.
That's absolutely no-brainer, isn't it? That's just a go on then, sling it in your basket. Don't mind if I do. That's amazing, amazing value. £7.99 today with the code SPRING20. Check it out as quickly as you can. Whilst you're on the phones, grab your Constantine photo lockets. This is today's early bird, which is going to be incredibly busy in the auction. So I definitely recommend, because I can see in all of our busier auctions, it's just so much easier to grab it as a single order. If you say, can you add the early bird to my order, please? Then you've done it. It's already yours and everybody pays that final low price, which is just absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. Patricia, Sharon, I've got Elaine, Maker in West Sussex, Julie, Fife, Nancy, Cynthia, Karen, Joanne, Joanna, Irene, Nora, Maria, Teresa. I've got Samantha, loads of you coming through to grab your multi-gemstone multi-gemstone birthstone strand.
If you took each of those sections, split it in half, pop them on some earring posts and shepherd's hook, you'd get $9.99 a pair of earrings. You've only used one of those sections.
Easily. They're just the most gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. And they're 20 carats. It's real gemstone jewellery, you know. This is the difference. When you have offers like this and you watch JewelleryMaker to get incredible deals, £7.99, you can pay more for costume jewellery. But why would you when you can get...
No.
And they're birth gemstones, so they're perfect for gifts. You know, if you want to get somebody a beautiful, beautiful gift, you absolutely can. It's really busy out there. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the show. It's the bank holiday. Super show. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is absolutely brilliant. Okay. Ooh. Coming up for you next, I've got peach rice pearls. You love the rice pearl shapes, don't you?
Love them. We never see them very often.
That would just be the most gorgeous. It's perfect length. Stunning.
Look at that.
Pretty bracelet. Wedding season is about to hit us. How gorgeous that. Are you going to any weddings this year?
No. Next year we are.
Yeah.
And we went to, Andrew had his retirement due in Cardiff Wednesday.
Oh, lovely.
And I was telling everyone about your wedding you're going to with the no Crocs rule.
Yeah, no Crocs.
Yeah.
Because it's in Cyprus, so it's going to be really hot. So she said, I don't mind if you want to wear shorts or something more comfortable because it's going to be hot, but absolutely no Crocs.
No Crocs.
You can't wear Crocs to a wedding, can you? You can't wear Crocs to a wedding. Right, let's do then, next, I'm making a mess here. I'm going to bring to you the beautiful, natural rice pearls next, and it's 20% off, which is fantastic for deals like this. Not only is it 20% off, we're going to throw in a little extra. Is it really? 2 for 1. I don't know if I've ever done a 2 for 1 on pearls before. 2 for 1. Okay, so add 2 into your basket. You're only going to pay for 1, and you're going to get 20% off.
And we're going down.
And we're crashing in price from $49.99. So that's $39.99 for 2. $39.99 for 2. Hey, that is a bargain, isn't it? They are beautiful, natural peach. I love this peachy colour. It's got this sort of warm apricot, Bellini type colour. Really, really beautiful peachy tone to them. The shape is gorgeous. It lends itself to so many different styles and designs. Today, you're getting 2 for $39.99 because you've got buy one get one free, or 2 for 1, and 20% off. That is a bargain for you to take advantage of at $49.99. Amazing, amazing morning here on JewelleryMaker. We're going to go again.
Oh no.
We're going to go again to, wow, hang on then. So you're going to get 2 for £20.
20 quid. Mad.
2 for £20. Wow, on your natural peach rice pearls. Hey, that is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 20 centimetre strand. They are 4x5 and 7x8 mil in size. 2 for 20. 2 for 1 offer on this. Right. Okay, on this one, right, for some reason, just on this one code, the 20% off isn't working. So Ross is going to actually crash to 19. Okay.
Very kind.
Okay. So you should be getting 20% off, and it's not working on this particular code. So he's going to do it on screen for you. So we're going to crash again. There we go. Right, so you're getting 2 for 20.
Wow.
2 for 20. There you go. There's your 20% off. 2 for 20 today here on JewelleryMaker. Stock up, multi-buy, grab as many as you can into your collection because you'll use them. That's the thing about the rice shapes and the peach colour. You will find beautiful jewellery to make with these designs. They are absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you can. It's busy, busy, busy out there. Super Saturday and a bank holiday. Don't worry about the code on that one. We've just done it manually. We've just taken that extra 20% off. So you're going to get 2 strands for 20. Wow. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely amazing. Well done to all of you checking it out. Okie dokie. The lockets are coming up for you in just a couple of auctions time. Really, really popular. Loads of you grabbing them on pre-order. So they will be coming up for you shortly.
I'm intrigued what this is. I've been looking at it since I arrived.
Is it fuchsia tourmaline?
Oh, is this the plum? I've not seen it in the flesh.
Plum.
It's gorgeous.
How pretty is that?
Isn't that stunning?
Right, there's only 12 of these left, but because you've got the 20% off today, the colours are just so different.
They're amazing,
aren't they? They've got a bit of they've got a bit of an Alaskan vibe, haven't they?
Yes.
That colour profile. That's 150 carats of tourmaline.
That's absolutely extraordinary.
That's 150 carats of tourmaline at 8mm. Oh my word, Roscoe, that's amazing. Are you not done?
Oh no.
Nowhere near. They're 8mm, 38 centimetres.
Ooh.
Wow, get ready. We've not got many, that's the only thing. We've not got many, so you're going to want to be as quick as you can. Look at the colours.
It's like Charite, isn't it?
Oh, beautiful. It is, isn't it? It's like an art painter's palette.
Yeah.
You know, when the artist mixes their paint and they put in, okay, I'll add a bit more purple, and add a bit more silver, and I'll add a bit, you know, it's just absolutely,
That is
but it's Mother
so
Nature.
beautiful.
You know, it's Mother Nature. So you are getting £16, 150 carats for £16. Are we sure?
I'm so pleased I got to see it in the flesh.
Yeah,
it's
beautiful.
Absolutely incredible. It's beautiful.
I love tourmaline. I absolutely adore tourmaline. I think it's absolutely stunning. You're getting £16 on this 150 carats.
Wow.
Okay, so the 3 for 2 deal with the Alaskan carvings, again, the code wasn't working. So Roscoe is going to manually drop the price for you. You don't have to do anything. Roscoe is going to manually do it, so your order will adjust to your extra 20% off, so don't you worry. Head pins, yeah. Okie dokie. Okay, we've got your head pins next.
How many are here?
So, how many are there in the set, Roscoe? 30.
Yeah.
30 head pins, which 6 weeks ago, I had no idea what they were for. Now I know that you can use them for so many different things. Really, really handy, aren't they? Perfect
Sterling
for
as well. Yeah.
creating earrings. They're £1 each at this price. Well, they're not. They're 80 pence each. 80 pence each, I think. Yeah.
You've got nearly a metre in sterling silver there, if you put them end to end.
Oh, yeah. That is amazing.
90 centimetres you've got there.
And they're sterling silver.
Yeah.
And the 95 sterling silver. So when you have, you know, your special gemstones like your special agates, your Bolivian or your Alaskan, or we've got the blue and the blonde tiger's eye coming up, which you're going to absolutely love. When you've got your really special gemstones, you want to use silver, and especially when the price is so good. So we are about to go even lower, 10 seconds, and we are going to drop that price even lower. Are you ready? Are you steady?
It's going really low.
And you get... he said, this is too low. And you get a further 20. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. $7.99. $7.99 today. Amazing. 20% off on everything. $7.99 for your 30 solid sterling silver head pins. Look at those phone lines. Really, really, really busy today. Check it out. It is absolutely beautiful. You've got your photo locket coming up. The blue and blonde tiger's eye project is coming up for you at 9 o'clock as well. A lot of you excited for the blue and blonde tiger's eye. We also have your Pandai Court, brand new Pandai Court with Toby at 10 o'clock this morning, which is really, really exciting after the Wall of Fame. So make sure you're ready for all of your orders today. Once you've opened your order, you can just keep on adding to your order, so it makes it really easy. Well done and congratulations. Yeah, somebody messaged in earlier and said, I've already saved the equivalent of my P&P already in the first sort of 10-15 minutes with the 20% off. So there you go. Absolutely brilliant. You gonna go again? Roscoe. He's on a mission. I think it's because it's the bank holiday. The 20% off is going to his head. We're going again. We're going to go lower. Right, if you haven't yet picked up the phones, dial right now. We've just had a message that has come in. Thank you. Thank you, Ross. You do listen a virtual hug if that is allowed. Oh, Susan. Roscoe loves a virtual hug. Thank you
Only
so
a
much.
virtual one, though. He doesn't like
Only
an
a virtual
actual
one, not real ones. Are you not a hugger, Ross?
No. He did hug Eleanor on her last day.
On her last day.
Which was the first time he's ever hugged her.
And was that like, you're just not a hugger? Bless you. But he'll take a virtual hug. He'll take a virtual hug. Thanks so much for your messaging. Right, $7.99, which means an extra 20% off makes it £5.60? No. £6.20?
£6.40.
£6.40. £6.40
Wow.
for a pack of 30. Bargain. Bargain town, isn't it? £6.30. Absolutely brilliant. We're not going to make you wait any longer for your early bird. It is coming up for you just after this. So get ready for your Constantine photo locket. I think it's going to sell very, very quickly.
Yes, I do.
It's going to be really popular. Hold the phone lines for your head pins. You've got your Constantina's early bird coming up next. I was what? Morning and welcome back to your early bird. What are you giggling at? Oh, did I? I was going to have a sip of my drink and then Beck said, yeah, sorry. Right, let me show you your beautiful concertina photo lockets. I mean, first and foremost, they are just really beautiful.
I love them.
Lockets, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, if you look at them really closely, all that heart detail, not only on the base, but around the top, around the arms, it's just so beautifully made.
Really beautifully made. Look at that. You could even put, you know, if you had a photo on this side, so you could almost see kind of little pieces of it.
That's nice.
Really fantastic for gifting. Really, really beautiful. You've got your rose, you've got your silver, and you've got your gold. It's base metal, so it's going to be very affordable, and it concertinas out so you can fit 4 photos inside. I'll open it so you can see. It's nice and secure with those security clasps.
Oh, look at that.
And then you put your 4 photos inside. So cute. Absolutely adorable. Okay. Are you ready? The auction is now live. The auction is now live. Look how busy it is already. Oh my gosh. Right, it's 18 million size. It is plated, so it's silver over base metal, gold over base metal, rose over base metal. So it is plated and it is really, really beautiful. I mean, every measure of this, you know, when you can feel something that's good quality, you can feel how well this has been made. Have a little look.
Go on then.
At this. Oof. We've got a full column of names already. The rose, we've got just under 20. The gold, we've got less than 50. Okay. It's going to be a very, very popular auction, especially because we're nowhere near our price. That's just the start price. And you get 20% off today. Now, you might get more than one. You might want to get 2 tones. You might want to get all 3 tones.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. If when, let's say we've got the last sort of 10 or 15 that come back on another show, you're not going to get that 20% off. So this is the time to take advantage of that 20% off.
That's amazing. Has anyone got the googly thing open on their computer? Can they just type in Kylo Ren? Yeah.
The googly thing.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's have a little look.
Yeah.
Beck's got the giggles today. She's laughing at Mark and I. Oh yeah, what's that then?
From his first film, his mask just reminded me of him.
Is it Star Wars? You're a big Star Wars fan, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, look at that recording.
It's gorgeous. So gorgeous. Let's have a little look, Roscoe, because I don't know what it is. So here is your gold version, which is beautiful. There's now 40 available, just 40 in the gold.
That's lovely.
How stunning is that? Absolutely beautiful. The rose, we've got less than 20, that's going to go first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? I saw the golden snitch and Mark saw the Star Wars mask. I get it, it does, it looks really cool. What are you seeing when you look at this? It's beautiful, isn't it beautiful?
My mum and dad, both of their favourite flower was the forget-me-not.
Okay.
So I would go, because the forget-me-nots are out in the garden at the moment, so just take 4 little flowers, dry them, and just put a forget-me-not in each of them in resin. Because you can put resin in them as well. And we've had resin on the show recently. It's lovely.
Yeah, that's so.
Yes.
Beck said it reminds her of like a 1920s
A music
microphone.
hall. Yeah,
from
that's
like,
nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really. It is quite. It's like the architecture of it. You know, it's really beautifully made.
And you could, if you want to, engrave. Because I think we've got an engraver tool coming up this week on the show.
Ooh.
I think Carol's bringing it to air one day during next week. So you could engrave initials or...
Yeah, you could. And if you have a photo attached and then put the initials on the back.
That'd be
that
really,
would be really
personal.
And it is, it's a lovely, I think it's beautiful for gifting. Maybe get a couple of them because you might want to get a few different colours. You might know that you've got a friend who likes silver jewellery, so they're going to love, and you know, pop it on a really lovely chain. Or you could obviously make a strand, or you know, there's all sorts of different ways that you can have it. You can even do a really fancy keyring, or you know, it's beautiful. $19.99 with 20% off. $17.99? $16.99.
$15.99, yeah.
Oh, is it 15? I tell you what, we've only been doing it for an hour, and I still can't get my head around it. And today it's your early bird. It's really busy, really busy. Bridget, well done. Garda, well done. Chrissy's got loads of multi-buyers. Sally says, Mark, you're so right. I'm Star Wars crazy too. I love these lockets. They are great in many ways. They really are, Sally. Thank you so much for your message. Morning. My eyes are not brilliant, but I can see like a scarab beetle.
Yeah.
I think it's the almost the arms, isn't it? It's that really awesome.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
really cool. And it's because it's got the texture of where the concertina is. Can you put photos on both sides? You absolutely can. Of course you can. There's nothing to stop you doing that. You can put as many photos in as you like. If you wanted to do 8 photos, or hang it this side round, this way round.
There's a slight recess on one side and then flat on the back, but there's nothing stopping you.
I love the idea, Mark, of the
idea.
petals.
Yeah. Dried flowers or...
So you could, this is where you're supposed to put them, but if you wanted to, stick them on the back.
Absolutely.
Of course you could.
Oh.
Right, we've got a fantastic quantity of these. 20% off, so there's never going to be a better time to buy it than today. I'm going to show you one more time the rose because that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. So let me show you this one. This is your rose gold. We've only got 16 of them. And we're going to go really low.
We're really low already.
I know. That's a really good price already, isn't it? We've got a big crash. About to hit the screen. Oh, I'm excited for this. Remember, the deal will disappear at the end of the auction with the early bird special. It doesn't stay live. Like I'm going to put the rose one down because that's going to sell out any second now.
I like the sturdiness of the closure. They're so beautifully well
That's
made.
what I mean. If you know, we talk about.
Did you hear the click?
Yeah.
I like Tupperware that has a good click when you close the lids.
Yeah, and just you can really feel the quality of this. It's absolutely amazing. The silver one, no, we bought more of the silver because we know silver is popular with our jewellery makers. This one's the silver, absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? How low can we go for our early bird special?
12 quid.
Hey, that's too low. So that makes this £12.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. 12, that's not £12, is it, for a present? That is not a £12 present. I tell you what, we're around the corner from teacher presents.
We've
got half term next week.
You could even put a 3 or 4 millimetre gemstone in the ends.
I did think about that, but I didn't know. Yeah. I didn't know if you could.
Yeah, because you cut these little recesses on the back. Once that's closed,
Yeah.
you've got that little gap. You can pop some little gemstones in or something.
Because you've got this site open
Amazing.
filigree work. It is £11 only today for your early bird. It is absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through to get it into your collection. If you want the rose and if you want the gold, I would be quick. Although the silver, we're getting close to having only 50 available. It's really, really, really busy. Very, very, very popular. Beautiful design. It's never going to be a better deal with the 20% extra today. So check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Good morning, everybody. What is the code, please, to claim 20% off? It's Spring 20. Spring 20. There you go. Send us in your interesting facts for our texting topic today. 11 o'clock, we're doing interesting facts, particularly if you've got anything interesting about Scotland. I'll give you an interesting fact. At one point, 90% of the springs and needles around, this came to me because of the Spring 20, were made in Redditch, where our studio is.
There is.
Yeah.
So our needle, our Base Smith needles, which we're going to be using probably at 12 o'clock, they get dispatched from here to America, and then we import them from America back to Redditch.
How funny is that?
And if you met Ben Gibbs yet,
No.
he works on Sewing Street next door,
Okay.
and his dad
Yeah.
works at the needle factory in Redditch.
No way.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
think that's amazing. When you think 90% of the needles in the world at one point came from Redditch,
Yeah.
and you know that's where our studio is based. For those of you that don't know, it's a really small, really quiet
Yeah.
town, really. But I grew up here, so. We went to. I remember being young, and I don't have many fears. You know, people are like scared of heights and things like that. But I have one irrational fear. So that is, you know, like a mannequin that looks like a person, not like a mannequin that you can tell is a mannequin, but when it's like it actually looks like a person, or like puppets that look like real like humans, because I'm so scared they're just going to like come to life. I've got this I know it's not going to happen, but it's just something since I was little I've always been scared of it. And we went to the Needle Museum with my school when we were little, and they've got these like Victorian style mannequins, and I just remember my teacher was like, you've gone white. I was like, I can't be in here. It was freaked me out.
How funny.
Yeah.
How
Because
funny.
they're like sewing, and they're like poised like that, and it just in my mind I think they're just going to start being all scary.
Like in the Jorvik Centre in York, they have lots of sort of Madame Tussauds type.
Yeah, see, I've not done that. I don't know if that would be different because they're like celebrities, but anyways, we digress. Don't go anywhere. Coming up, we have your Blue and Blonde Tiger's Eye project with Mark. We've got some amazing agates. Toby is joining us in about an hour as well for your Balinesian style show. So stay exactly where you are.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
So this Saturday at 10 a.m, I'm going to bring you some of the finest crafted silver that JewelleryMaker has to offer. Of course, I'm talking about Panday quartz, some of the finest Balinesian handcrafted jewellery that the world has to offer. And this Saturday, I bring you 3 brand new pieces: an incredible bangle, a pair of earrings, and a pendant made out of some of the finest natural power shell from New Zealand. It's a show that can't be missed. And if you love heavy silverweights and handcrafted jewellery, come and join me this Saturday at 10 a.m.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Hi everyone, hope you're well. I just wanted to say hello and tell you about Sunday's show. We've got some amazing projects starting at 9 a.m. with some lovely delicate little pearls with some white topaz, and then at 12 o'clock we've got the most amazing connectors with pearls as well. So please join me and the team this Sunday. See ya!
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know here at Jewellery Maker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Yours is nice. your picture.
My picture.
Yeah, your picture is nice. Some of them, you can't tell who is. Yeah, some of them are a little bit. Yeah, you.
I think it's the glasses with me, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's a nice one. I like that. You are watching Mark Smith. It is our demonstration hour, which all of our makers love to see here at Jewellery Maker, because whether you're brand new or you're just getting started or you've been watching for a really long time, it's always great to get some really handy dandy tips from our designers. And this project that we're doing for you today, I mean, this is a fantastic collection of your blue and blonde, beautiful.
Yes.
5, is it?
Yeah. So they're all natural, and one of them is coated, the faceted.
Wow.
Yeah.
So there's actually 6 strands. I was trying to count them then. There is 6.
Yeah. It's massive.
And some of them, this is the biggest strand. Let me grab a few of them for you. So this is, can you see? So you're getting these blues.
It's just gorgeous.
Beautiful. And I would say this is definitely one of those gems that is even better in person. You know, it's hard to kind of show you over the camera how beautiful these blues are. They're absolutely amazing. So you're actually going to get 6 strands. Look at all of the jewellery that Mark has made from these. This is absolutely brilliant. Let me show you. Okay, so they're all available for you on pre-order. There are 6 strands. You've got your coated. It's like an AB coating.
Lovely, aren't they? AB. So they're faceted and then AB coated
Yeah, amazing.
As
So
well.
they're faceted and AB coated. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at that, sparkle. You're also getting your gold and your silver spaces. You're also getting your grey, which sort of, it's like a neutral greyish.
Huge reels. Feel the weight of that gold one.
And the gold as well. And look at what, because if you have a look at Mark's jewellery, he used the gold to create like this, almost like a fabric.
Yeah, the multi-layered.
Collar, yeah.
So it's got that 6 lengths.
How gorgeous
And
is
then
that?
clamp them all together at the back of the necklace. And just, I found an old Kumihimo bell cap, a charm carrier.
Lovely, absolutely lovely. You get both the gold and the silver spaces in the project. So you get both. So you get gold and the silver spaces, 6 tiger-sized strands. The gold and your grey elastic as well. And these are big reels. These are big spools.
Oh, I love that necklace.
That is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. How have you done that? Is that with sea beads?
Knotting, knotting in between. So showing using all sizes.
Oh yeah, they are. I like those really big, beautiful stones as well.
They're
That's a gorgeous necklace. Absolutely beautiful. So our demo this morning, we are going to be doing some macrame with Mark. So we're going to do square knot.
A little bit, but
A little
not.
bit.
But we're going to do a
Ooh.
knot that you've not done before.
Oh, okay, love it.
Okay, so what I've got on my board. So these are the little bracelets on the little bracelet bust.
Oh yeah, I see.
On the other side, that on the ground, on the white bust, little white bracelet
On the little
bust.
white pyramid.
There we
one.
go. Yeah. So we're going to make, which is incorporating your gemstones and your seed beads as well.
Okay,
Your
love
spacer
them.
beads. So on your board, I've got a length which I've attached on our board already. 3 lengths of your board, and then it's up to you then whether you want to do a plaited finish or the little dongles with the sliding clasp. So first thing we're going to do is I've just popped on some of these are the 6mm rounds. You can do this with any size at all. So we're going to take this down to the bottom of the board.
Okay.
And I've got a length of cord, probably 3 foot long. You don't need a huge amount because we're going to be putting a knot in between the gemstones, so you don't use very much at all. So we're going to take a new piece of cord, thread it underneath, and I want you to do 5 square knots.
Okay. Do I go to the middle of this?
Yep, so bring the cord up so you get to the middle, and then it's left side one,
Left
right
side
side,
first.
left side, right
Let's see
side.
if I can remember how to do this. I'm going to create a D shape.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm going to go under.
No.
No?
No. So take your left cord, drape it across. So across, and then take the right cord down.
That was it. That's the one.
And
I
then
picked
up
the wrong
and
one.
under.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Okay, so we're going to do 5 full square knots, so that'll be 10 moves altogether.
Okay.
So the left side, and then the right side. Okay, so that's 1 full square knot. Is it all coming back to you?
Yes, it is now. It's just I did the same thing last time. Is I went with the one that I just moved. It's not. You have to go with the top. With the top one. Ookie kookie.
Okay, so that's 2 full square. So we're going to do 5. I always do 5 at the beginning of a bracelet because I think sometimes it's just a waste having them under the wrist. And if you've got a desk job where you're at a keyboard, you don't want the beads to be clanking on the desk all the time. Oops.
This is great as well as a wonderful project. If you do have kids at home next week, or if you're looking after grandkids, or this is so user-friendly, isn't it?
Absolutely. Okay, so that's 4, and then we'll just do our 5th. And what we're going to be doing is we're going to be using lark's head knots. Head knots. So that's my 5 knots. Now normally, if you're doing a lark's head knot, you take a piece of cord, and you normally use a lark's head for holding, for adding cords. And what you would do is you would take a piece of your cord, you fold it in half, you take the loop underneath, and then you would feed both the tails through and pull, and you'd have your lark's head knot. Now, because we're already attached, we can't do that. So what you have to do is you have to separate the lark's head knot into 2 moves.
Right.
Which I think you were about to do before.
When I did it wrong.
Yes. So I'll just wait for you, and then
I'll catch up. Hang on.
we'll do that. So they're my 5 little knots.
I think I'm on 4.
That's all right.
You're very quick. They're really, really popular. Every time we do these blue and blonde.
That's it. You remembered your little bridge.
Yeah, my little bridge.
I think macrame was the first thing I saw.
Yeah, it was. We did the twisted.
That's right.
So half knot first. Okie dokie. Right, so.
Nice and tight. Okay.
Nice and tight, yeah.
So from now on, until we get to the other end of the bracelet, we're not going to do any more square knots.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take up our first gemstone up to the knots.
Top.
Yep.
Okay.
And we're going to do the left-hand cord first. And what we're going to do is we're going to drape it over. So we're going to go over, pick up the same cord, go above where you've crossed. So we're going over and then under the lazy, and then pull up to the top and pull till that knot sits underneath your gemstone.
Like that.
So that's the first half.
Right.
So we go over and under.
Yeah.
For the second half, we go under and over.
Okay.
So we go underneath
Under.
the lazy,
Yeah.
and then back over and underneath the diagonal.
So back over and then underneath again.
So what have you got? You've gone underneath.
Gone underneath.
Yeah, so go over
Yeah.
and under that.
Then under this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Okay, I got you.
And then when you pull nice and tight, you've got your lark's head knot that you've done in 2 separate moves.
Yes.
Okay. So next thing, we're going to take up our gemstone,
Next gem.
and on our right hand cord, if I pass those across, I want you to pick up 2 of your spacer beads, now either in the gold or the silver,
Okey-dokey.
and you're going to slide those down so they sit in between your 2 gemstones. You've got 2 really good drill holes in these as well,
Yeah,
so
they're
you can get
lovely.
your
I love
1 mil
these spacer beads.
wire through.
They're very handy to have. Okay, my 2
Slide
beads.
those down so they sit in between your gemstones. You just give it a bit
Yeah.
of a, okay, and then we're going to do exactly the same but on the right hand side. So we always go over and under
So we're
is
gonna
our first move.
go over and under with the same cord.
Yep. And then bring it diagonally across and then pull up to the gemstone and just give it a little wiggle so those 2 seed beads, the
Sit
2
in the
spaces
right.
sit in the right place.
I think that needs to go on the other side of there.
Yes,
Is it?
that's right, yeah, so below the gemstone.
No, I've done that wrong, I think.
Yeah, so go under again, and that's it, pull it through and then...
Okay, right,
okay,
so I'm going to go over like that,
yeah, underneath the lazy,
underneath the lazy,
and then above
and then above this
the diagonal,
one.
that's it, and then pull
And
so
then
the knot
pull.
sits underneath
Yes.
the gemstone,
Yeah,
pulling it nice and tight. That's
wiggle
it.
those gems
And
in.
then the spacer beads can't move now. And
Yeah.
then you go under and back over and underneath
And then
the
underneath
diagonal.
the-
Yeah,
the
and
D.
pull nice and tight. And then you get your second lark's head knot underneath
Got
your
it.
beads.
Got it. Look at that.
Okay, and then we take up our next gemstone.
Next gem.
Yep,
2 seed beads.
yep, 2 seed beads.
Okay.
And then we're going to pick up 1 and 2 spacers. Then we're going to slide those up so they sit in between the 2 gemstones, and then we do our next lark's head knot. So over and under, bring the knot up to the top,
Underneath.
yep, and then under and over,
And under.
back under the diagonal,
Under.
pulling it
Over.
nice and tight.
Under.
And your little spacer bead shouldn't be able to move
Move.
out.
Done it. Look at
Okay,
that.
and the next gemstone,
2.
right hand side, pick up 2. You
It's
could if you
so-
want to, because in the bundle you get a 4mm round strand, so you
Oh, you
could
could
put a
use the
4. You
4.
could put a 4mm in. So again, we're going to slide those down. So the first half of a lark's head is over and under. Pull it nice and tight so it sits underneath the gemstone, and then the second half is under and over. So over, under, over, and pull up, and then you'll get the perfect lark's head knots in between. So pick up 2.
Once you get that pattern, then it becomes super straightforward then,
Yep,
doesn't it?
absolutely.
It's you think, oh, I couldn't do that. And then once you've learned the technique, actually it becomes, straightforward.
Yep.
It's not as complicated as you might first.
No.
It kind of, you might go, well, I don't know if I want to give that a go because I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. But actually you can.
So once you've got this little lark's head knot down to a T, it just enables you to do far more many combinations of knots and adding gemstones and things. So you just continue adding your seed beads down the side until you're happy with the length of your bracelet. And then the last one, okay, we're going to slide up. I'll let you do your add your 2, yeah, and then I'll show you what we do to finish.
I'm just going to go. I'm having a moment now.
No, so over. So you're going over
Over.
and then under.
Under.
That's it.
There we go. And over.
Yeah, pull the knot up. Perfect.
And then go under. No, that way.
That's right. So under.
Under. Over.
That's it.
Like that?
Mm-hmm. Pull nice and tight.
Pull nice and tight.
So that's your lark's head.
Yeah.
So to finish, what we're going to do is we're going to slide up our final gemstone up
Yeah.
to the top. We're going to pick up our 2 seed beads.
Mm-hmm.
I keep calling them seed beads.
The
spacer
space,
beads.
yeah, I keep calling them seeds, but that's because I'm calling them.
Okay, so we're adding our 2 spacer beads, and this time what we're going to do is we're going to place them in the centre, and we're now going to revert back to our square knots.
Okay.
So we're going to
So
do our
put
5.
put the seed beads back in the gap.
Yep,
Sorry, the spacers.
yep, and then make sure they're sat in the right position.
But
and
instead of
then
lark's head, we're going to do
you
a
bring
sword.
both cords together, and you do your lark's head knot, your square knots. So pull that nice and tight. So can you see?
Yes.
So make sure they're sat nice and neatly in the centre, and then we revert back to our square knots. So you do, so however many you start with at the top, you always replicate at the bottom, so you do your 5. I'll just bring the bracelets across and show you how they finish. And because tiger's eye is such a beautiful colour, you can use the silver or the gold.
Yeah, and because it's the
Yeah.
blue and the blonde,
Yeah.
it's warm and cool, so you can do both
Yeah.
or either, because you've got the warmer goldeny tones, these blonde,
Yeah.
beautiful yellowy tones, which will lend themselves
Gorgeous.
beautifully to the gold, and then these blue
Look
sort
how
of
it
more
works
muted.
with the silver look. It's just
Oh,
lovely,
it's
isn't
gorgeous
it?
with the silver. It's
So for
really
both of my bracelets, I finished with the Solomon's bar closure with the dongles. And you've got so many gemstones, and you've got the spacer beads that you can add on the bottom of here. So with this one, I've used the AB coated faceted rounds with the gold, and as I said, you get a completely different look. It's just lovely. And again with the little dongles at the bottom.
It's beautiful.
They're great fun. So
They
it probably takes you half an hour from start to finish. So it's not a long make. But they just look so different whether you use silver or your gold.
And that, I think it lends itself to gents jewellery. I think
Perfect
it lends
for Father's
itself.
Day.
Yeah, and
absolutely.
perfect for Father's Day, and it's just wonderful to make your own present, rather than buy something.
Does your other half wear jewellery?
Not much, but
No,
he's seen a few pieces and he said, "Oh, I think I'd like that, and I think I'd like that." But I think if I get the kids to make him something,
Yeah.
I think he'd really like
Would
that.
he wear that, do you think?
Yeah,
Something like
I think
that?
I think I would for him, instead of using the spacer beads, I'd probably use the 4mm
4mm,
tiger's
yeah.
eye, so it's all
Perfect.
tiger's eye.
Yeah,
But that's the beauty, is you can mix and match your gemstones. You can
absolutely. You've
you
got
know.
that. You've got that space in between the gemstones that you're able to have a play around. I mean, you could put 15-0, 11-0, 15 in the gap, or like you said, 15 and a 3mm round and another. Just have a play with the gap that you've got in between.
It's beautiful. It's really, and it's a really straightforward but effective
Absolutely.
way to set the gemstones, isn't it?
No, it's great.
Beautiful.
So you've done your half square knots, you've done your full square, and you've done your lark's head
Lark's
and your
head.
reverse lark's head, all
There you
in
go.
one little technique.
All in one little. And
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
And it looks like yours, kind of.
does. No, perfect.
There you go. That's
Amazing.
mine. Gorgeous. So if I can do it, you can definitely do it, okay? You'll get instructions with the project. There's also a wealth of macrame tutorials on YouTube, on our YouTube channel. So if you type in JewelleryMaker macrame, there's absolutely loads of information, so you can do it yourselves. Now, 6 strands, 2 spools of your jewellery elastic. You've got your silver and your gold spacers, so you don't have to pick silver or gold. Now,
Are they sterling or base, the spacers? Amazing.
base,
Perfect. Yeah.
perfect.
I
And
don't know the meterage of the elastic, but I know you get a lot.
I mean, it looks a lot.
It's the weight of that gold. It's amazing.
And I love what you've done by creating that. It looks like material almost, doesn't it?
Yes,
It's got
yeah.
like a fluidity to it, like a fabric, which is just absolutely gorgeous. Right then, shall we bring to you an amazing deal? Super Saturday. Shall we bring to you an amazing price? Right, get ready.
Well, the last time I had blue and blonde, we didn't have the 20% off.
I forgot about the 20% off for a
Yeah,
minute.
we didn't have it on the
Right,
last time I had it.
carat weight blimey.
Oh my word.
You've got, excuse me,
100 metres.
55 carats in your 8mm, 108 carats in your 12mm, 40 carats in your 4mm, 50 carats in, 50 pieces of your spacer beads in the gold colour. You've got 50 in the silver. You've got your 90 carats of AB coated. I really like that. I think it just sparkles so beautifully, that AB coated variety. You also have 85 carats in your 6mm. And you've got, how many metres?
100 metres between the two, yeah. That's
100
mad.
metres.
Wow.
That
I think
is incredible.
I used just over a metre on that necklace.
Wow.
And that's got 6 strands.
And there's 100 metres.
Yeah, amazing.
Crikey, that is fantastic, isn't it? 100 metres of your jewellery elastic. It's going to last you and last you and last you and last you. Great for stretchy bracelets, and that's my favourite, I think. I do like the mala. I think that's a very beautiful mala. But
and again, perfect for gents as well.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. That mala's a really gent style. But it's great for both. Absolutely brilliant. Right. We're going to do for you an incredible deal today. We're going to do for you an amazing 6 strands. I mean, that is awesome. 6 strands. I'm going to show you these beautiful, these are the 12 mils. Gosh, they're lovely, incredible, aren't they? You could use these as jewellery beads. You could use them as your spacers, maybe on your malas. I love the necklace that Mark's made with the different sizes to sort of show off those. You can really see in this particular size the blue and the blonde colour, can't you? It's gorgeous. In one stone, this is the thing, sometimes we'll see the blue tiger's eye and sometimes we'll see the blonde, but to put it together in a gem, Mother Nature's done an amazing. Okay, let me show you a fantastic price that we're not going to close at. Let me show you a phenomenal price where we are not going to be finished. £10 a strand with the elastic, 100 metres of elastic and the space beads for free. I think that's a good deal.
With 12 quid off.
Yeah, and you get 20% off. Yeah. That's 20% off. Excuse me.
I like that pair of earrings right at the end. Like I did some micro kiss cross using the 4mm rounds.
Ooh.
And 15 O's. So there's so many versatile pieces that you can make.
Mark's taught me how to do that.
Yeah, you know how to do it now, don't you?
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'm so pleased with myself, aren't I? I'm like a kid. Right, 20% off, £10 per strand with your 100 metres of elastic for free, your spacer beads for free. Shall we get the whole project under £50? Let's do that. Let's get the whole project under £50 and you get 20% off, which makes it $39.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? Like if you were to make a single necklace for $39.99, I think that would be fab. But you're actually getting 6 strands. And we're not done. Oh yeah, we're not done. $39.99 would be amazing, but not today. 6 strands of your beautiful natural blue and blonde tiger's eye with your silver and gold spacer beads, with your silver and gold jewellery elastic, 100 metres in fact. Huge carat weight across the 6 strands. Love this AB coated, sparkle-tastic. I mean, that is just lovely, beautiful, isn't it? We love the AB coated, don't we?
Love it.
That just gives you that beautiful finish. And have you ever seen that before with tiger's eye? Sparkly tiger's eye? I mean, it's just gorgeous. Here we go. Not done at $39.99. We are now $39.99 with 20% off, which makes this $32.
That's ridiculous.
It is $31.99.
Yeah.
$31.99 with your spring discount
That's
today.
£5 a strand, which is ridiculous in itself, and then 2 quid for your spacers and your elastic.
Which is just unbelievable value. £32 for a full project. For, look at how many pieces of jewellery Mark made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And I had beads left as well.
6 bracelets, detailed bracelets, not just straightforward stretchies. 6 beautiful detailed bracelets. 3 stunning pairs of earrings. and 4 gorgeous necklaces. I can't believe you've made all of these, Mark, and you've not been well as well. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. How gorgeous and simple and straightforward is that, but so effective. That necklace alone could be £32. I didn't realise the price of Marla's, Mark. I was saying to Alison yesterday, a friend of mine sent me a picture, said, oh, I've just bought this. And I had a little snoop on the website because I wanted to know how much she paid. It was £850.
What?
From Marla. And I was having a little look and they had Jasper Marla's at like £250, £300. Honestly, it was. But look at this. I love, that's my favourite. I love what you've done there with the gold spaces, the seed beads to separate the sizes like that as well. Just beautiful. £32.
Ross,
oh yeah.
No.
We're gonna go again. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? What's the price we're gonna do? Yeah, come on. Can we squeeze it with the 20% off so we can get it under 30? Yes.
We'll let the clock finish and then I'll tell you a fact. I'll give you a fact.
Okay. So hold that fact. We've got loads of facts coming up. We want to do We want to do a showcase full of facts at 11. So send your facts in. Right. We're going to squeeze it so that with your 20% off today, you're going to get 6 strands, 2 packs of spacers, 100 metres of elastic, and a partridge in a pear tree, all under £30. Today.
Ridiculous.
Are you ready? Use your spring 20% code today. That's brilliant. Under 30, everything under 30 with 20% off. That is, look at all that beautiful jewellery with lots left over for under £30. It's amazing.
Ridiculous.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Stack up your stash. That is amazing. It's more than, what's the final price? Is it £29.99 or is it? 28. There you go. £27.99 today. £27.99 for 6 strands.
I'll probably sell those 2 bracelets for 30 quid for the 2 of them.
Yeah. I'd say each. Yeah. I've seen them for more. Yeah. And they're not your sort of very typical Shambhala style. They're fancy. Right. Yeah. Today, you're getting the lot for £27.99. You can't even go out for lunch, for the 2 of you these days. For £27.99, and you're going to get all of these amazing stones. You've got 12mm, 8mm, 6mm, 4mm, and your AB coated strand as well. So much to make with. Silver and your gold spacer beads, your silver and your gold, 100 metres of jewellery elastic. What was your fact? You were going to say?
So, who do you think was responsible for coming up with AB coating?
Was it you? Not somebody here. Was there
No. Somebody very famous. Ross should know this. I've said this fact millions of times before.
Somebody in fashion, was it?
Yeah. Shall I tell you?
Go ahead.
Christian Dior.
Really?
So in 1953 it was invented.
Right.
And when they bring their collections, in the summer collections, they always end with a wedding dress.
Okay.
The big finale.
Yeah.
And he wanted something really special for this wedding dress. And he'd used crystals before.
Right.
But he wanted something extra special.
Extra fancy.
So he went to Swarovski and they invented the AB coating for that specific wedding dress on the runway in 1953. Open the floodgates, yeah. Swarovski for years and years and years, they were exclusivity for AB coating.
Really?
And then everyone does it now with gemstones and glass, but it's Christian Dior.
Well, there you go. I didn't know. That's a brilliant fact. Yeah. That's that's a brilliant fact. If you've got any good facts, message us in. We're going to be doing all things facts, especially if you've got any Scottish facts for 11 o'clock this morning, because we're doing the Scottish National Gemstone.
Ross.
Now...
that would explain. Right.
As a single. Right, this arrived to us and is brand new. This arrived to us yesterday. Look at these colours.
It's stunning. It is so beautiful.
Right. So we had in the kit 12 metres and 8 metres. Mils. Imagine that, 12 metre tiger's eyes. 12 millimetre and your 8mm. This is 10.
Wow.
and it's brand new.
See, normally when we bring blue to air, it's dyed.
Yeah.
We only bring natural blue when it's with the blonde like this.
Wow.
I love that recording.
Do you know there's almost greens as well?
Yeah, it's
Can you
stunning.
see blues and greens?
Absolutely beautiful.
'Cause
I mean, a Thomas Sabo Tiger's Eye bracelet would be 130, 140 quid, wouldn't it? For
Yeah.
just a stretchy with a little
And
logo on.
Monica Vinader,
Yeah.
she does like the 4mm sizes, faceted like this,
Yeah.
with the silver spaces at 250 quid.
No. Does she really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my word.
Today, you are about to get a 10mm. Let's see if I can find it. I know I've got it saved somewhere. You're about to get a 10mm beautiful, beautiful gem.
What?
We are just starting.
It's £8 already.
We are just starting at that price.
Oh no.
Here you go. I've got, let me see if I can
Yes, so
show
I've
you.
never seen 10mm rounds in blue and blonde.
Oh, it's 138, but still,
Oh, look.
you can make that.
Easy. Oh my word.
Beautiful,
Crazy.
really, really beautiful, with gold
Yeah.
spaces, with a little bit of gold hardware, which we have on JewelleryMaker.com. You could make that, easy peasy. Here you go. Phone lines have absolutely exploded. $9.99 today. Not your price. See that one?
How much is that one? 100 and...
37.
It's the same Tiger's Eye.
It's the same Tiger's Eye.
No.
It's the spacer bead. You could pay, honestly, look at this one.
Wow. The earrings are they?
Earrings.
80 quid?
Yeah.
Just for 5 stones on each?
Yeah, you could do with 5 stones on each with the 4mm. And they're on sale, £80 just for those. Eight
another world.
stone, 10 stones.
Ross.
Right, we're at oh my gosh, Ross. No, Ross, it's £6.99 with 20% off. It's £6.99 with 20% off. That's £5.40 for your 10mm, 130 carat natural. And that's why when we normally see this, it's all blue, like a whole strand is
That's
blue
right.
because it's dyed.
Because it's dyed.
Or the whole
And that
strand is yellow
And
because
that wouldn't
it's
have
dyed.
been £6.99 either.
No, gosh,
I don't think
no.
I've ever seen Tiger's Eye for £6.99 before.
And this is really good. That one's a bullseye.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Oh my god.
So beautiful. I don't know where was this sourced from? It's stunning. Oh, look at
Amazing.
this. Those lovely caramel tones with
I
the blue
love it.
stripes and
And it just goes with
Oh,
everything. It's like, you know, like if your favourite camel, you know, like a Burberry trench coat. It goes with everything because it's those beautiful neutral cookies and cream colours. It is so busy. Oh my goodness, it is so busy. We're at £5.40. We're at
ridiculous.
£5.40 for this. It is absolutely
buy 10 and
brilliant.
sell them on, I would.
Yeah. Well, we've just seen what you can charge for
Yeah.
bracelets.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just absolutely fantastic. So this is brand new today. It wasn't in the, excuse me, bundle, but you can add it to your baskets for £5.40 with your 20% discount today. Absolutely brilliant. Now,
Oh gosh, yes, I didn't get mine with
we
20%
should
off.
not
Look, I've got mine.
be getting
look.
these
I bought mine.
with 20% off.
This is mine, look. And I went for the blue. So I'll just open this. Yes, I'm not going to do anything with it because Toby launched this.
Yeah.
And I went for the blue, for the little koi carp, the
Oh
articulated.
my gosh.
And that is just, look at that.
It's
look.
just the colour of
Oh,
this. This
It's
is
amazing.
possibly my favourite auction that we did for the birthday. Karen and I
too.
swapped today,
Yeah.
so I didn't get the chance to see this on air.
That's my favourite.
But everybody's been talking about it upstairs, haven't they, for
Look at
months?
that section there, look. That is just, oh, that lovely avocado there, look.
Beautiful.
Going into the blue is the rarest colour, isn't it? And we don't really get blue very often, but we've got it all on here.
Look at this one.
So the yellow sections are quartzite because we couldn't get the yellow quality. Toby said the quality wasn't good enough
Okay.
to be incorporated in the necklace. But it's just, and then it just goes into those beautiful pinks and plums, back into the yellows,
It's
and then into the
absolutely-
whites, the
honestly-
avocados. We've got, what's that jadeite? The blue, Olmec. You've got your Olmec colours here, but I think it's just absolutely beautiful. So you get the strand, which is just incredible, and then you get your little koi carp,
which is honestly magic.
It's incredible, isn't he?
This is
all from one piece.
All carved from one single stone. They're all different. They all have character. This is the one that I'm holding here. Look at this.
Now I couldn't decide whether it was a fancy goldfish or a puffer fish, or a it looks like or a little frog. Could even be a little frog.
I know.
Oh my word!
How
we could
amazing
swap. We could
is
swap.
that?
Should we swap? No one will know.
Look at that.
Oh, look at him.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. So that is the blue. So our options are your pink. Oh my goodness! And the actual. That's just the carving. Obviously, you get the full strand. This is the pink. So this is. There's one pink left. So this is the pink that you'll get home. How stunning! How stunning is that? So beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And of course, you get your full project. So you'll get the pink silk for threading, as well as the strand of the agate. These are amazing in these boxes too.
I'm quite miffed actually, because I didn't get 20% off mine.
This is the purple. They're magic. They are. If you miss this in the birthday, these are magic.
We met
completely natural.
I met a lady at the workshop last Saturday, because I was saying that where's he going? Oh, that's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
With 60 quid off.
Yeah, it's 20%. Well, this is the.
Oh, I'm livid.
This is the thing with the 20% off. It's great when you can get a cheeky £2 and a cheeky £5. That is a big saving. That is £60 less.
Mad. Yeah, I met this lady at the workshop last week, and she bought one as well. And she said, "Why don't you ever wear, your elashin?" And she wears hers like this. All she does is she just wraps it. And what she noticed was
when she wrapped it. Oh yeah.
Is when she wrapped it. Can you see the colours stay in the same? So you get the stripes of the colours all the way around.
Oh, that looks amazing.
So you get 3 wraps and the colours all the way.
And the colours match.
I'm not doing that very well, am I? But the colours match. They stay in their groups of colours. So
yeah. Beautiful.
I could wear that, I suppose.
You could wear that.
It's quite masculine.
It is. It's gorgeous. The colours are just so beautiful. They look really stunning on the skin as well, I think.
And then you got your little fishy friend afterwards.
Yeah, I love. So this is right. Pink is sold out. Yellow is sold out. The blue has sold out. It is just this purple colour, and it's not like royal purple. It's more of a
Parma violet.
Yes, it's more of a Farrow and Ball purple.
It is.
Should we colour match on the Farrow and Ball swash?
Shall we?
Should we swash it?
Let's
go to the purpley pinks.
That one is that one.
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
it's between Cinder Rose and Sulking Room Pink.
Yeah, that's just amazing.
Yeah. I'll pop it on there so you can see.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's got a little bit of this.
Oh, that one as well.
Yeah. Oh, I love the purple. Love it. Absolutely
Amazing.
gorgeous. And that was brilliant with your 20% off as well. Okay, we've got now. Is it Botswana? Is this what I think it is? Oh, this is the Laguna.
Which you've never seen before.
Which I've never seen before. Thank you, darling, if I give it to you. Oh my gosh. This is the Laguna.
Yeah. Look at this. I mean, there's okay.
The colours are amazing. These are from Mark's collection. Isn't that beautiful with that?
So there's a story behind this. So this is presenter Carol's favourite gemstone. Mm-hmm. And up until this relaunch, we had it on the show once.
Really?
About 12 years ago.
Really?
And we've never been able to source it. And Wayne sourced it just before he jumped ship to Gemporia. Mm-hmm. And luckily, Carol and I were able to relaunch it again. But this is all we had. It's just stunning. If I wasn't a massive Alashan, it's got tones of Alashan.
It does. It's like if Alashan and Botswana had a baby.
Yeah, and then look, it's just stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
The colours are amazing, aren't they? You've got to get this if you're an agate fan. Oh. Right, so we're going to start with the 8 mils. Okay, so we've got a 10 and 8 and a 4. It's a full 38-inch strand.
You can have that.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure, Mark?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I love that.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's are you sure?
Yeah, yeah. No, absolutely.
Oh, Mark. Thank you. Oh, that is absolutely...
It's a stunning, stunning gemstone. It really is.
They're like... It is somewhere between Botswana and Alashan.
Yeah,
It's incredible. I've never seen it before.
Oh.
I've never ever seen it. It's Mexican. It's Mexican.
Because Botswana tends to have just the greys and the browns and the beiges, whereas this has the reds, the purples,
and
the
the
most,
purples
with
and
all
the
the
pinks.
banding and patterns.
And these beautiful
Yeah.
muted blues. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Angela says, I love Laguna agate.
Oh.
It is, honestly, it is breathtaking. Okay, we're going to do it. We've not got many. There's only 20 in each size. It's been on once before.
Yes. No, I bought these as well. I mean, look at these. Look at that one there.
They're just
Yeah, there's another one I did
magic.
get my 20 on.
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
yeah, it's 20% off
Yeah.
today.
It must be 3 months ago. No, was it really?
So it was on in September and it hasn't been on since.
Oh my word! I didn't realise it was so long. Time's flying, isn't it?
I'm in love. I'm totally sold. I absolutely
beautiful.
adore it. I absolutely adore it. We've not had this next door.
Oh, this is the Mexican from Chihuahua.
It's beautiful. Look at that colour. Look at that
Stunning,
one.
isn't it?
This is definitely a cup of tea.
Fascinating.
Get it home, make yourself a cup of tea, sit and just
Yeah.
look at all of the stones.
That's what we
get
advise.
to know them.
Yeah. And if you've got a jewellery loop, look through every single stone with a loop, or you take photos and enlarge with your camera. And that's ridiculous.
Gosh.
That's mad.
What? £30?
Again, with your discount as well.
And a 20% off?
This is so rare. This is so rare.
This is amazing. This is absolutely fantastic value. I didn't realise you were going to go as low as that. So we're £26? £26, is it, Ross?
Yeah.
Ooh.
24.
24 it is.
Yeah.
24. That is a brilliant. And so these are the 8 mils. This is the bracelet that Mark's made here. That's with the 8s and the 4s. Beautiful.
Well done, everyone.
Oh, is it 6? Sorry, 8s and 6s, which is this one. Right. We've got about 4 of these left. We're going to have to move on because they're oversubscribed. Oh, I love it. And it's 20% off today.
I said 15 years the channel has been live, and we've had this twice.
That's
in all
it's
those
so
years.
rare, but it's such a beautiful gem. It's a shame we hardly see it, isn't it? Look at that colour there. I mean, they're all, genuinely, you could just have a field day once you get these home and you look at them all individually, the intricacies of them. If you're an Alashan agate fan, if you're a Bolivia, what am I trying to say? Botswana. Botswana. Oh, you've beat the clock. Are they gone? Sold out before we've even got to price. Sold out before we've even got to price. $19.99 today with your code. Okay, 10 mils.
Oh,
Do we have any of the 8s? Gone.
Look at this 10 mil underneath, just at the base of that earring. That's just one of the stones, look. Isn't that absolutely
It's just,
incredible?
there's
isn't it?
not, you know, sometimes you might see a strand and you go, oh, look at that one. That one is good.
Yeah.
These are all
Incredible.
unbelievable. Gosh, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Each one, look at this.
Incredible.
How gorgeous. I love that one.
Oh, yeah.
It's like almost like a heart. You've beat the clock again. They've sold out before we even
Oh,
got to
no.
price. Sold. Look at the colours. Oh my gosh.
Have the 8's gone as well?
Everything's sold out. 8s
They've all
have
gone.
sold. 6 have sold, and these
well
are just sold out
done.
as well.
You wait till you get them home. If they're stunning.
Okay, we have one Galaxy agate, and that's it. Thank you, darling. Oh.
So that's your Botswana.
Am I being blonde?
That's probably the Galaxy, that one on the end.
Oh,
I would
okay.
have thought. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was looking at that thinking, that's Botswana. Oh my goodness me. Beautiful, beautiful. This is your premium natural agate. I mean, look at the colours. You've got that one's like an olive. Look at that.
I mean, there's a definite place for your multicoloured and your banded agates, the dyed, but there's just something about natural agate, well, with the elashin.
Yeah, it really...
There's just something quite spiritual about it.
I think so. And this, the Botswana material has like a jadeite glassiness to it. Do you know what I mean? It's got that wet texture, which is just unbelievable. I just think it's stunning. And it's this grade, you know, not all agate looks like this, obviously. This is premium. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Love it. They're massive sizes. 38 centimetre strand, 10 to 11 mil in size, Galaxy agates.
What's the name of that opal with the fern-like inclusions? I've completely...
Dendrite.
Dendrite. It reminds me of dendrite, yes.
Yeah, it's like footprints in the snow, isn't it? Look at that spotty one. Oh, I love that one. Can you see
beautiful.
him? Like beautiful spotty. Gorgeous they are. Absolutely gorgeous. £20 today with your 20% off, $19.99. Amazing value. Absolutely beautiful. I just wish we had more. You know... Okay, there's 6 of those left. You need to check those out as quick as you can at $19.99. Well done. I've got the only Botswana rounds next in a whole vault. Oh my goodness me.
I love this stone.
Look at this colour. Ah!
It's definitely the year of the agate this year. It must be. We must do a big marketing campaign on it. Big up the agates.
These are, do you know what it is as well? The colours this year are very favorable, like mushroomy. What's the Paytone colour? Mocha mousse.
Mocha mousse.
Yeah, it's got that sort of mocha choca, beautiful.
Mocha choca.
Oh, look at that.
I did a,
is that a Marla? Have you done a Marla?
Let's have a look.
Oh my gosh, Mark. Look
so it's a mixture of sizes there, but yeah.
That is gorgeous. Wow. So that's how the difference it can be made with pearl knotting. This is a mixture of sizes as well.
It deserves to be knotted.
But it is just so special. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Today you've got 20% off, so be as fast as you can. Really? For Botswana, that's too low. It's far too low. Yeah. That's the price you would see dyed agate for elsewhere, isn't it? That's the kind of price you'd expect to see for dyed agate elsewhere. Today, at £16, with your 20% off, it's crazy. Right, Botswana's gone. Botswana has sold out. Right. I've never seen this.
I've never seen this.
Right.
Oh. A soft launch.
Okay. We've never seen this before. Oh, look at those colours.
It's a good job I'm so organised at home with my gemstones.
It is.
Ross messaged me yesterday and said, we're having this. Can you bring any jewellery in?
And you've got it all ready to go.
Yeah.
I can imagine you're super organised.
It's very organised, yeah.
Look at those. Look at these colours. Now again, very elashin.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful. Look
With a bit of clarity to these, aren't they? Some of them. Translucency.
Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Why have not played it then?
Are you sure we're supposed to have this? I feel like this is like
Could be a project or a project maybe for a designer. Yeah.
Are you sure, Ross?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at the colours. I think the agates and the jaspers that JewelleryMaker have offered us over the last year are out of this world. Gorgeous. I've fallen in love with them all over again.
Definitely, Alison.
Alison, I completely... Yeah. This isn't like we expect, is it, for agates?
Really? It's just been forgotten about. Oh, no.
Really?
Oh, no. It's been missed. It's been missed.
Right, we've got 100 available. I think they're beautiful.
It's the colours of forest jasper, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got turquoises with reds, you know, all in one gem. And they do have that texture, that jadeite-like texture, that water to the stones as well. Really beautiful agate. I think we must have done an amazing buy. This has got to be, if we have a look, you know, if you check on the charm code, what's the middle 2 letters, Ross? I think I know where we've got this from, the supplier.
Oh, it's another Wayne deal.
They're phenomenal. Honestly, you need to see these at home. You need to see these at home.
Look at the richness of the colours on that recording.
Oh, they are so... You could do a Gump style necklace, couldn't you, these?
Absolutely, yeah.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely... Look at that one. I mean, you're just going to spend all the time looking at them. Okay. Brand new today. Please, could you display the 20% code from Julie? Of course, Julie. It's spring 20. Spring 20 for you to get your 20% off on your order today. So all you need to do is just type that in your basket when you check out. And you can keep checking out, by the way. Some people think they have to wait until, you know, the basket's full to check it all out. You could just keep checking out. You don't have to pay any more postage. What will happen is tomorrow you'll get an email of everything with one postage.
Press combine order. I've got it.
Now,
I've
this
got
is
it.
the thing.
I've got it.
This is the thing. I look at that and I think, is that Mark's one or is that the one from First Dibs?
I've actually got it down
Have
here.
you?
Yeah. I never go anywhere without it. Excuse me.
Amazing. Have you seen this Gump style, Gump's inspired necklace? This is absolutely, Mark, this, you could put this on sale on First Dibs for thousands. Oh, how gorgeous. So this is the Gump's necklace. So it's inspired by the Gump's necklace.
Which sold for £10,870.
Here it is, look.
Or £638. I do apologise. So yeah, so I've copied it. I've been honest. I've copied it. I've copied it colour by colour by colour all the way around. All I've done is added a different clasp.
See?
That would look stunning in this Indian agate.
It really, really would.
Yeah.
And what you could do, like Mark's done, is just go through them colour by colour. And where it's a yellow, pick out one of the stones that are more yellow. Where it's a blue, pick out the stone that's blue. Where it's a red, pick out the stone that's more red. And you could create your own version of it. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, we're not sure exactly how we're able to play this today. This could be a future project. Roscoe has found this in the back of the system.
I would have loved these 3 strands as a project.
Maybe that was what was supposed to happen.
Oh yes.
Or we're going to go lower. Right, it's 20% off. We're going to go lower.
This is the largest
20%
size, isn't
off.
it?
Yeah, we're going to
Yeah.
go lower. You could create, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. So just like Mark did, I would recommend going through each of the colours of the Gump and matching and marrying it up. You can really see the quality of it, can't you? That is absolutely beautiful. Here you go, Mark. I'll pop that back in there for you. Stunning, 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 stunning. I love it. I mean, love. There's no way we should be going lower than £20, but we've got 100 of them. In the back of the system, you're going to get in trouble for this. In the back of the system, we don't want it to be in our vaults. We want it to be in your collection so you can wear it. You're a bit about to get a bargain. No. No way. No way. It's natural. It's naturally
Ross,
this
you could do
colour.
it to the tenner.
It is essentially,
Wow.
with your 20% off, £10. That's too low. I don't like that price. I don't think it should be anywhere near. I don't think it should be anywhere near that. Do you?
That's so beautiful.
Ross. Alison says, I think the agates and the jaspers that JewelleryMaker have offered in the last year are out of this world. I've fallen in love all over again. Alison, there are so many collectors saying this. We have an amazing, amazing supplier. We did a brilliant buy. I mean, that is, it's almost like, and I know that this, we haven't had this conversation, but it's almost like if I was the buyer and I bought it, no, with this price and what it's cost to bring it in, I'd think they've sent me the wrong grade. I think they've made they've accidentally sent me the higher grade. price per carat, because there's no way this is £10. There's no way this is £10 strand. Not a chance. Not for this grade. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. If you can, grab a couple of them. It's brand new today. I don't know if you're ever going to see it again. It's incredible. Now, say that again. Okay. The 6 and the 4 go to jewellerymaker.com. Okay, the 6 and the 4 go to jewellerymaker.com. They're absolutely amazing. I'll see if we can get any more of that back in so that you can have a project in that, Mark, because that would be beautiful.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful. Say that again, sorry. Of course. Okay, lovely. We are running over a little bit. We've got, so the other 2 sizes will go straight to jewellery.com. And next up, we're going to bring to you our Wall of Fame. Following that, we have Toby joining us for our incredible Pandite core collection. Still to come, we have your 11 o'clock Smoky Quartz and Aquamarine. And the 12 o'clock project with your Mermaid quartz as well. So whatever you do, stay exactly where you are. We will share with you the Wall of Fame next, and then we will take you through the Balinese show. Of Fame time, and we get to share your fabulous and fantastic makes. I'm going to get started with Anthony Dowdle, who has sent in these fabulous earrings, not just one but 4 beautiful pairs of graduated stunning earrings. So you're number 593. Hi all. These earrings were made with Amazonite matte plain rounds. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Thank you, Anthony, for sending in your Wall of Fame. Love that one. Absolutely.
It's been one of my favourite gemstone launches this year, the matte Amazonite.
It's beautiful. I absolutely love the matte stones. That looks gorgeous. Wow. Brilliant.
My first entry today, number 594, is from Joanne. And Joanne says, hi, lovely waffers. Ooh. My Wall of Fame is a nearly completed Kiss Cross over the head necklace, which I started at Mark's workshop last week. I ran out of seed beads, but have saved by a good Samaritan, you know who you are, in brackets, who has raided her stash and is sending me some so I can finish the last couple of inches. This is my first full-length Kiss Cross and I have loved making it. I literally can't wait to do another one. A big thank you to Mark and the team for a fabulous day and sending love to everyone in Jewellery Maker land. 3 kisses and an emoji with lots of hearts on.
Oh,
bless you, Joanne.
Good
bless
was
you.
The workshop.
It was amazing.
It was so much fun.
We need to do another one. We need to do another one.
We really,
great fun.
We really do.
Thank you, Joanne.
I went along with my mum and a few of my mum's friends who were brand new to jewellery making, and we started it, and they're going, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do this. And within 20 minutes, they were like, I've got it, yeah. And I absolutely loved it. It was really, really good fun, Mark. You should be really proud of yourself. 595, Gloria Brown. She says, hi, I'm so excited.
I saw this on Facebook this morning before I came to work.
Amazing?
It's incredible.
Gloria says, I'm so excited to share the Baltic Amber Quatrefoil that I purchased a wee while back. Super pleased, can you tell? When the amber arrived, I couldn't believe how beautiful and fantastically big of a size it was to work with. I've worked with silver clay for 16 years and I'm self-taught. Fantastic. I've made silver clay bezel before, but I really wanted to make this piece justice. Really wanted to give this piece justice. I've stared at it a lot of times thinking about how to make it perfect. My clay work, not the amber. So I've set to it and calculated for shrinkage, etc. I fired the bezel and then got to setting. I found a little hack to stop marking the bezel and a band-aid stuck on an old makeup brush worked a treat. See the picture. Anyway, I won't go blithering on anymore. Hope you like my Wall of Fame entry as much as I do. Much love, Gloria. Gloria, I love that. You've made a little makeshift tool there to help you with setting. That's amazing. You should be really proud of that.
Because when we launched it, it didn't have a drill hole, you see. So so I put it on a backing foundation and seed bead bezeled and made this amazing necklace using it. So it's lovely to see it in a different way. It's
incredible,
beautiful.
Gloria. Amazing. Well done to you.
Number 596 is from Sonia. Good morning everyone, I hope you're all well. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I wired a row of blue cup chain onto the top of the necklace and added some beautiful rich carnelian drops for added glamour. I love the combination of blue and orange, especially with gold metalwork. As always, all components are from JM. I hope you like it too. Best wishes, and that's from Sonia.
Lovely.
I love cup chain.
Beautiful.
We don't see it very often. That's gorgeous.
That's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Susan Hall, good morning to you. 597. Hello, JewelleryMaker. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a necklace, bracelet and earring set that I made some years ago. I made it from agate slabs and beads with assorted black hematite with solid sterling silver findings. I bought the items probably 10 years ago.
I was going to say, it must be over 10 years ago we've had
You
those.
remember them?
Yeah,
Wow.
absolutely. We were talking about old school JM, weren't we, on our last show?
Yeah, we were.
This is
a throwback.
definitely. Yes, yeah.
I love the natural patterns and colours from the agate. Good luck to all in this week's Wall of Fame. Regards, Susan Hall. So
Amazing.
this is what I love. Is
great.
You know, sometimes you find pieces in your stash from such a long time ago, and you can reinvent them and create something really beautiful.
Amazing.
Well done to you.
Number 598 is from June, and June says this week's entry is shell pearl nuggets with shell pearl rounds, all rosary linked, and finish off with a toggle clasp. All from JewelleryMaker. Thank you and good luck to all in this week's draw.
Beautiful, gorgeous and summery necklace, that one.
Thank you, June.
Sarah Parker, you are 599. Hi all, here is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. I have made a pair of earrings to match a necklace that I made a while ago. I used some beautiful sparkly faceted black spinel beads with some glorious faceted Burmese jade, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. They are beautiful. Thank you all for the inspiration and good luck to all in the draw. Thanks from Sarah. So that's Sarah Parker 599. Very, very simple, sweet and effective.
Do you think her middle name is Jessica? You never know.
Could be. That would be so cool.
Yeah.
It could be actual
It
Sarah
could
Jessica
actually
Parker.
be. Yeah. Could be.
Is it you? Love that. Beautiful earrings. I bet she has that all the time.
All the time. Yeah.
Fabulous. Well, thank you so much for sending your entries in so we could see your fantastic makes. We love seeing all the inspiration and the jewellery that you send in to us. So if you want to get involved in our Wall of Fame, here is how to do it. How to enter. Every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And it is absolutely well worth getting involved because the winner gets a fantastic £100 credit. So if your name's pulled from the draw, it's not a competition of design or skill set. It is a lottery. It's a draw. So anybody can win. Your winner will get £100 credit and your runner-up will get £50 credit, which is just
amazing.
Brilliant, isn't it? So do send your entries in. Wasn't it interesting how many people at the workshop hadn't entered the Wall of Fame?
I know.
I couldn't believe
Hopefully we'll get lots of them this week.
Hopefully, hopefully lots of you message in and send your Wall of Fame entries in because we'd love to see them. Okay, coming up next.
I've been waiting for this all morning.
It's one of my most favourite collections here as well as next door. Toby is joining us for our Pandai Court collection. We are bringing to you Balinesian handmade solid sterling silver stunning jewellery. Now when we launched the collection we had pendants, earrings. You bought the earrings, didn't you?
I bought a lot of stuff.
And for the first time we've got your components. So you can put these onto your macrame, onto your...
Kumahimo would look incredible.
Kumahimo. Look at this. It's a snake. Look at the detail. This is made by hand. It is the snake clasping. It's a clasp that you can put at the end of your beautiful designer pieces. I think you're going to absolutely love this. And of course, Toby is going to join us. So he's got some fantastic prices lined up for you. How amazing is that? Whatever you do, stay exactly where you are because we've got so many deals still to come here on JewelleryMaker. Hello and welcome back to your deal of the day. Now this is really, really exciting. We launched the show, we launched the collection about a month ago now, I think. This is a collection I've been a huge, huge fan of since we started doing it. We used to work with an amazing designer, whose name we're not allowed to say.
Of course you
We're allowed
can.
to say it.
He's a good friend
We
of
used to
mine.
work with Samuel B.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. Yeah.
Samuel B. And if you have a look at Samuel B's jewellery, you'll see that, you know, it's incredible, really, really incredible Balinesian handmade jewellery. And when I knew I was coming over here to JewelleryMaker, I was going, Toby, you've got to do a collection for JewelleryMaker
Yeah,
because they'll
absolutely.
absolutely love it. And you bought in the first
I
collection.
bought
didn't
half
you?
of the first collection.
Yeah, because it is absolutely incredible. Let me introduce you if you haven't met Toby before. This is the lovely Toby Cavill, and this is your. This is something you have a big passion for, isn't it? This isn't just part of another arm of your work. This is something you really truly love doing, isn't it?
This is a real passion project for me. You know, one thing, good morning to everyone tuning in. Thank you for coming and joining us here this morning. Yeah, this is a real passion project for me. One thing you have to understand me, there's two things that I think you need to understand about me and my past that's really key to this. When I first started in the jewelry industry, I lived in Southeast Asia for a long time. And when I first started working in jewelry manufacturing. So I worked in a jewelry manufacturer that was creating about 200,000 pieces of jewelry monthly. And when I first started working at the age of 18, I was a data analyst. And so what I used to have to go and do is go and look at every individual department of a manufacturing facility and have a look at every element. Okay, how much gold are we putting in? How much silver are we putting in? What are our gold losses? What are our gem losses? What are our silver losses? And you know, where are the inefficiencies throughout manufacturing? And so that was a bit of a baptism of fire for me. Not only because it got me understanding, first of all, every individual process of crafting jewelry, but it also really gave me an understanding of how to be most efficient. And efficiency is key. You know, when you're creating 1,000 pieces of jewelry, when you're creating 200,000 pieces of jewelry annually, monthly, it's a really, really big deal. So first of all, I have a massive passion for creating efficient, beautiful, stunning and expensive looking jewelry. Now, following that, I specialized in high-end gemstones. I specialized in 18 karat gold, bespoke jewelry, bespoke gemstones, and that's really been my bag over the last probably, for the first 10 years of my career, really. But the only problem with creating bespoke and 18 karat gold jewelry and beautiful gemstones like that is you're always limited to one individual person. It doesn't allow more than one person to get involved, and at the same time, of course, you're always going to pay a premium for it. And so about 2 years ago, I decided and came up with an idea to say, well, what if I could do kind of your 18 gold level jewelry or findings or whatever it may be in this case, but do it in silver. So you've got all of that craftsmanship, you've got some of the finest craftsmanship in the world, you have got heavy weights, you have got some of the finest handmade jewelry that you can find, but do it in silver as opposed to gold. So this is kind of a high-end silver kind of finish. And this is really where Pandai Court comes into play. Where you're seeing here today, these findings aren't just any kind of findings. They aren't just coming from a manufacturer. They aren't just coming out of a casting machine somewhere in the world. All of these, ladies and gentlemen, are handcrafted. Everything that we are going to show you here today is handcrafted, most importantly, in Bali. Now, in Indonesia, the one reason why we use Indonesia is Indonesia is one of the few countries in the world that hasn't modernized, hasn't innovated in the jewelry that they utilize. And there's only realistically 2 families remaining in Bali specifically that have the skills to be able to deliver this. I'm sorry to say it, but it's a dying art, unfortunately. In the modern world that we live in, every other jeweler in the world pretty much has gone to modern techniques. Why? Because it's more, it's faster, it's quicker, you can deliver more, and it's more, it's more cup capable. You can really replicate it. When you're dealing with things like this, you are going back over 1,000 years and using techniques that have been literally used for over 1,000 years.
There's only 2 families that still use these ancient techniques.
Correct, yeah. So it started with 7 families, the 7 families of the royal courts in Bali. And again, you're talking, just short of 1,000 years ago at that point. But the techniques that they're utilizing are still exactly the same. And in today's modern age, okay, when you're having to go through hand making, you're going through, for example, the bangle that we're going to bring you up, and that's 4 weeks work that you are seeing there. When you're taking that serious amount of time over this, it means that your jewelry always has to have a premium to it. And so 2 years ago I went and we went and we set up and we tried to create a line that would allow you to get heavy silver weights, that would allow you to get some of the finest craftsmanship there. You can see just on your screen there, the inlay of power shell in that bangle is just sublime. But at the same time, Steph, it was also about supporting these families and keeping these techniques going. Now, I also know you guys here at JewelleryMaker, you get a whole plethora of beautiful things that you're able to acquire here on a day-to-day basis. But when it comes to handmade Balinesian jewelry like this, I know you've never had the opportunity to be able to acquire this. And so don't worry, I'm not just bringing you finished jewelry in today's show. I've brought you some finished jewelry just to show you guys just how skilled these artisans are at doing what they do. But also at the same time, as you've been seeing, we've also got some findings that you've never had the opportunity to own before today. And let's talk about those findings. You know, me and Mark, or Mark and I, as my grandmother would say, we're talking in the break there and talking about like snakehead finding that you were talking about there. You know, the way that this is put together, right? The way that you've got that clasp is just absolute perfection. But you might be asking the question, well, Toby, what is the snake theme? Why have you brought the snake theme today within the show here? Well, one thing you have to understand is it's not just about the techniques being used for thousands of years, it's actually where these techniques started from and the cultures in which these derived from. You know, within the Balinesian way of life, right, dragons and snakes are all part of their culture. It's part of their religion. You know, it's part of what they look up to and what they've always looked up to. And so it's always reflected in the jewelry that they've made. It tends to be, again, around mythical creatures. You'll find it around flowers. You'll find what we call jawan within the work that they do, which I'll show you as we work through that bangle there. And the most incredible thing, again, is what we can do in terms of affordability here today. If you sat here, and as me as a jeweler, if I spoke to another jeweler, he said, look, I've got handmade bespoke jewelry from that of Bali. It's one of only 2 families in that area now that can actually create this jewelry. It's heavy silver weights. We've got inlaid power shell in it. We've got these incredible, I'd say, okay, no problem. Obviously, my budget's going to have to grow for that, right? As you would expect anywhere in the world. And Steph mentions Samuel B there. You know, you have to pay a premium for it. Now, with us working as we do with these connections and with these locations, and in Bali, you know, with this jewelry from Bali, it's not necessarily about just going and saying, can you help us out? It's about getting a deal across the table that allows all of us to be beneficiaries here. And today, it's not just about saying, okay, look, you're going to get some of the finest Balinesian jewelry out there or some of the finest craftsmanship out there. It's about saying you're going to be one of the only people out there in the world that are going to get the opportunity to even see or feel jewelry of this kind of caliber. Now, one thing as well, ladies and gents, that we also have to take into account here today is that this is the first time that we've ever done these kind of findings here on JewelleryMaker. Now, based on that, of course, ladies and gentlemen, I know it's going to be a very busy show.
It's going to be really
And
popular.
do you know what? The judge's character for me is, for example, this morning, I spoke to Mark in the break there, and I know immediately, based on Mark's reaction, how you guys are going to feel at home, and I absolutely and utterly love that. And based on Mark's reaction, I think today is going to be a very, very lovely show for you guys. It's going to allow your jewelry to be taken to the next level. It's going to allow you to acquire things that are going to be limited to you guys here only at JewelleryMaker. These findings aren't available anywhere else. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be opening up with this bangle as well, which is just sublime.
I mean, Toby, I know your Pandai Court collection is very, I mean, you know, there's some flagship and incredible bracelets and bangles you've done, but I've never seen anything like this. That is solid, isn't it?
That is 24 grams of solid sterling silver.
It's so heavy, isn't it?
As you can see as well, all of the detail here, snake, even under the belly of the snake, okay? Look at the belly of the snake here, right? It's as you would find the belly of a snake or of a cobra. The thing is, Steph, here today is we've got 25 chances of this.
You can feel it. You can feel the quality. You know, we were talking about this earlier. You can feel good quality, and that's
so the necklace I'm wearing here today, right, and the bracelet I'm wearing here today are from exactly the same place. Okay, I wear these every day of the week. This necklace, I think I could literally, you know, I could pull this as hard as I could. It's built for durability, and that's the beautiful thing about having heavy silver weight is it allows you to be. I hate to use this word ever on TV, but the ergonomics of this jewelry, okay, it's something we don't ever talk about, are incredible. And what's beautiful about this, ladies, is they are all tested. So that there, okay, it's spring loaded, as you can see, Steph, right? They are all open and closed 500 times before they leave the country because we build our own clasps as well, okay? We build everything to do with everything that you are seeing on your screen here today. Hello, Caroline. She says my birth year is snake. Snap, Caroline. Are we all snakes?
Yeah, I'm a snake.
I'm rat.
You're a rat, are you? You know what, Mark? Now, I'm going to be 60 in July and I'm putting together a special jewellery pack, and this would fit perfectly in my themes. Caroline, thank you very much.
Happy birthday for you.
Very happy birthday. Very happy birthday. You know, I hope for everyone watching here today, it's going to be able to allow your jewellery to go to a next level, or your jewellery making to go to a next level. I promised you at the start of the year that I was only going to bring you exceptional jewellery. I was only going to bring you exceptional findings, and this, ladies and gentlemen, is this really coming together in today's show.
Absolutely incredible. Now, we've put this on pre-order. We're going to have to get going because everybody is in huge anticipation. So we've got 2 finished pieces.
We do.
So we've got your bangle.
Yes.
And these stunning. I love these.
Do you love these earrings?
Oh my gosh, I love these.
So again, what's incredible, Steph, is there's no machinery used with any of these pieces. Okay, everything is hand tools. The only time we ever use a machine, okay, is actually just for the final polishing process. But even that is a hand polisher.
Yeah.
You know, but this is again where all of this work goes into play. Every piece is different. Every piece is unique because they're all hand hammered. They are all put together. There is no casting. The only time that wax is used in these designs is when we are actually trying to originally make them. You know, they will have a wax block that they hand carve, just like they do with this beautiful silver work here. They'll look at that and then they'll go to the work on the silver.
It's amazing. So we've got 2 finished pieces, and then for the first time we've got your jewellery making elements.
We do.
Brilliant.
Now, this is new to me, you know.
I love this. So this is a beautiful snake connector that you could put cord. You could use this with your macrame.
We were talking earlier about the Thomas Sabo bracelets with the tiger's eye, weren't we?
Yeah.
Just popping it in the middle of to hide your elasticity knot.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Amazing. Sorry, Roscoe's like, we've got to get going.
It's no problem at all. It's
lovely
to know.
Everybody's trying to buy them. And I think that snake clasp, that is just going to fly. That is so beautifully made.
I'm glad that you're loving it. I genuinely glad. And also, can I ask a question? Just because we always get lost in these shows very, very quickly, and before we know it, we're on air, everything's sold out, and I'm back home having some whatever it may be, you know. I always love your feedback in these shows. So whether you want to message and say hello, like Caroline has, love that, okay? And Caroline, I'm so happy that this is coming time to help you out with your 60th celebrations. But most importantly as well, if you want to see anything specific, you know, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you've seen, message me in, because after every show, I go and look at all the messages you sent in, good or bad, read them all, okay? Whether you're commenting on my shirt or the snake or the snake bangle we're bringing to you, it's all useful for me, okay? I'll know not to wear the shirt next time. At the same time, if you want to get maybe dragons, maybe you guys want to get a brooch, maybe you want to be able to get different types of findings, okay? This is your opportunity to do it, and this is going to allow me then to bring you what you need.
Okay, let's start with our bangle then. There's 24 grams of solid sterling silver.
There is.
It is very, very, very well made. It is this beautiful power shell. The auction is now live. I would recommend being really quick. So it's got this amazing power shell, and I know you really struggled to get. You said I really want to put power into the Pandai Court collection, but it's about getting the right quality, isn't it? And the
That's exactly right, Steph. So this is what I was talking about earlier on, you know. At the end of the day, anyone can make things a bit more affordable by sacrificing quality. Whether that is having a 95 silver, reducing the quality of silver that you've got, whether that is the quality of the inlay that you have, whether it is that you're even using inlay, but that is all what you call your AAA natural New Zealand power that you are seeing. Steph, you'll notice as you run your finger across the top of the scales, actually, right, you feel that it's flush. Everything is flush all the way across,
Because you'd expect to feel the indentations even of the power. It's beautiful.
It's flush as it finds. And this is where I talk about now that high-end finish, right? And bringing you that high-end jewelry finish, but in silver. There's no technique I would change. There is no technique I would change in this if it was 18 karat gold, if it was palladium, if it was platinum, and that's exactly the most important thing of it. A lot of people see these pieces with a power like that. A lot of people maybe will assume this is white gold that you are seeing. The only kind of giveaway point within this, again, is there is a slight oxidation that you can see around the silver, that for any people with a very, very eager eye, you might be able to spot that. But this is now the key part, okay? So you've got 24 grams of your 925 solid silver there. Okay, at that kind of grammage, it's not really easy to go and find affordability. If I'm dealing with 8 grams, yes, different discussion. 10 grams, you're right, we can potentially make this affordable. I'm talking sub £500. When you're dealing with 24 grams of solid silver, and I haven't mentioned the inlay work or the handcraftsmanship or the 4 weeks it took to craft this, okay? If we're working on, let's say, something like £10 a gram, which is completely and utterly reasonable in retail, in fact, it's a little bit modest in retail, well, that already puts you at £240, okay? I'm just breaking this down for you. Then you get all of the inlay, which then all has to be hand cut, all has to be hand carved for every one of those individual parts of silver, which remember aren't calibrated. So we can't say, like, if this is a calibrated design, okay, we go, no problem, we're going to do, you know, each one of those individual shapes of power. If you zoom in on those becks, if you zoom in on the power, right, you'll notice that everyone is slightly different. Everyone is a different shape, everyone is a different size. And that means that you can't set the power shell until you've created the bangle around the outside of it, which means you can't cut the power shell until you've done it. And so it creates this crazy, it's a rigmarole is the best way of putting it in the most polite way of crafting something like this. Now you can see that Ross has opened up the graphics immediately at £1,000. Now that is extremely reasonable, okay? And probably pretty much close to an RRP of where this should realistically be. If you're going to look in a high jeweler, Samuel B that we were talking about earlier on, he would be at this kind of level.
Or more, I think.
He doesn't do a lot of inlay. He does a lot of kind of, he tips and tails his bangles. So you could be right. The fact of the matter is, ladies and gents, is that's our starting price. And this is where today you're going to see why Pandai Court has been the most successful silver collection on one of our sister channels. Would you like to see another price point you're not going to have to worry about here today? Okay, don't worry, our show controllers crashed because it's so busy, which is always fabulous. I always like that. We don't know how many are sold, we don't know how many Cobras we've got left.
This happened when you were on the show with us on Tuesday, didn't it?
Yeah, and it also happened to you yesterday on Gemporia as well. It's happening a lot at the moment.
Yeah, we've got some
I think it's the long hair, to be honest with you. But you know what I genuinely love as well? Look, ladies or gentlemen watching, it's not necessarily just about this being, and I know that the average or the median customer that we have here on JewelleryMaker or Gemporia is a female. And sometimes I get a little bit funny that we don't do enough male-based jewellery as well. I know that we have a lot of males that watch us as well, or people that watch us that want to get that male-inspired jewellery. And this is also one of those pieces, I feel. I would happily go and wear this. I'm off to Thailand in the morning, right? I'll happily pop one of these on, right? I'll stroll around the streets of Bangkok. Of course, you want to wear your nice jewellery in Bangkok because it's a jewellery city. Everyone's judging you over there, right? and I love that, and that's exactly the same reason why I've crafted these as well, right? So later on in the year, you're going to get the chance, to be able to acquire something of this kind of level.
When we can get our graphics going, we'll let you know. You can still dial an order. Everybody will pay the final low price. I think one thing that our jewellery makers will really understand is actually the craftsmanship, because a lot of you are metal workers, a lot of you are silversmiths. I picked this up and I assumed visually and just from experience looking at jewellery like this, that this part of the head here would be hollow. I just assumed you would feel it and it would be lighter. The fact, this is the biggest takeaway is when you get this home, how beautiful it is and how expensive it feels, how beautifully made it is. It's incredible. And all the character.
So Steph, this comes down to basically being able to buy smart buying of your silver. That's really what it comes down to. Okay, so for a lot of jewelers out there, you're working on a month-to-month basis with your silver or your gold. And so, that's the hardest thing about being a jewelry retailer, right? You've got to be able to sell everything in your window this week, okay? And then once you've sold that, the gold price has most likely gone up, as you've seen it pretty much go up through the whole of this year. And guess what? Now, the same price that you've got to pay to replace that piece of jewelry you've sold, you're paying more for in the silver, right? Now, I've got something interesting to show you guys, and it's perfectly timed, actually, considering. Oh, can we get graphics? We think we're working. Let me show you this, okay? So, obviously, the biggest... last year, silver really started exploding massively. It went up by about 32% last year in silver. And silver usage across the world has gone crazy, with the likes of solar cells, with the likes of lithium batteries, with the likes of all of this technology that's now being utilized in electric cars and so on and so forth. Silver usage is crazy, right? And so I started having a look at silver and silver prices. I was thinking about investing in silver at the start of last year. I so went and did, right? And have a look at this, right? Have a look at this for an article. Listen to this. This is nuts, okay? It says that the US Investment Bank of America Corporation expects an average of silver price could reach about $28 per ounce in 2024 and $35 per ounce next year. We've already surpassed that this year. Solar cells use silver to conduct the electric charge out of the cell into the system. Each cell produced today requires just a few milligrams of the precious metal, but this quickly adds up, and plenty of recent studies have illustrated how rapidly growing solar industry could exhaust much of the world's known silver resources by 2050 or earlier. I mean, that is a ridiculous statement, right? And this is also why, and what's interesting, so this article's from the back end of last year. If we go back and we look at the price of the back end of last year, you can see, ladies and gentlemen, okay, not only did it jump 35% last year, but already this year it's surpassed the $35 band, okay? This is the biggest jeopardy that I have for a collection like this. Because guess what, guys and girls? If this price of this silver jumps up by 35% again this year, well, guess what? The selling price isn't going to be, let's say it was £499. Well, it's going to be 35% more than that, okay? Which is going to leave you with, it's going to be about £150 increase. And guess what? It's now going to be a £600, you know, it's going to be a £600 bangle. That's significant for companies like us where we're working on small margins. We're the company, most jewelers that are working on, you know, nice margins, let's put it that way, right? It's a bit easier for them because they can just cut their margins a little bit. When you're working on a tiny margin like us, 2, 3, 5, 6% is massive. 35% is ridiculous. And so this is where we have to be smart with our buying. And going back to the reason I explained about jewelers having to buy month on month is that here at JewelleryMaker, because we're a part of a conglomerate of companies that have Gemporia and so on and so forth, we're able to buy silver and gold specifically in big amounts. And so when you have a look at this chart I show you here, okay, if I show you that, right, over at JewelleryMaker and Gemporia, as a group of companies, we'd say, do you know what? We'll try and buy, you can see here, like the 1st of September, right, this last year, right, it was quite a nice price. We'll try and buy 50 kilos there, or 20 kilos there, depending on our budget. Meaning that moving forward, okay, where that graph fluctuates, for us, come back to me just quickly, Adam, right, where that bar fluctuates like that, the graph fluctuates, okay, our price stays the same. We do not succumb to the prices of the silver. Just like in the diamond world, why we go and buy diamonds in the rough, why we buy sapphires in the rough, right? By buying them in the rough, we're not buying your pre-cut price, we're not buying them all graded and clarity graded and blah, 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 and therefore not having to pay that price that's in the back of the gem guide. What we're doing is we're going, right, okay, we're gonna buy 100,000 carats, our price per carat now is down here, but we've got to do all of the grading, we've got to do all the sorting, we've got to do all the colour matching, we've got to then do all the pre-forming, all the slicing, all of the cutting, all the material we don't want, then we've got to sell back into the marketplace. And again, rigmarole, but in the long run, that's one of the secrets to why we can save you guys thousands of pounds, whether it is diamonds or in today's case, silver.
And right now, just so that you're aware, we do have an IT problemo. It always happens on our big auctions when we have a huge
so what do we do at this point? Do we have an emergency procedure?
We've got
Mark, should we play charades? Duet? Should we do a duet?
Have you not been rehearsing your Plan B duet? Or...
Yeah. We've got the power of love. Me and Mark have got the power of love lined up for you next.
Are you ready?
Jennifer Rush.
Yes, of course.
Who's going to be the lady?
Huh? Me?
Okay.
Is that okay with you, Mark? Yeah. No. In all seriousness,
the thing is, sorry, say that again. Toby doesn't know about the 20% off.
No, I wasn't consulted about the 20% off.
Well, I think the 20% off decision was made after the show was planned, to be honest. I think we put the Pandai...
Wait, whose show was planned?
The Pandai Court. I think they didn't know that when they said, oh, we're going to do the... So we planned the Pandai Court show in, and then the team have gone, oh, we're going to do 20% off. So I don't think they really realised.
I don't know who these people think they are.
I know, it's your sister.
You know, a minute ago, I was just saying about small margins and you know, silver price and whatever it may be.
It's Cherry. It was Cherry's.
Where is she? Is she here?
Right, you can buy it if you call the call centre team. We've got 10 of them sold out already with our... We can see that 10 of them have confirmed. And there's another 30 in basket. So we know that you want it. We're just trying to fix our graphics so that we can...
I'm going to continue with my silver discussion.
Yeah,
because it goes further. I've got bigger problems with the world of silver. So it's not just about the price of silver increasing, right? Obviously, as we know at the world, I'm not going to mention the P word, right? But we know the world's a little bit of a crazy place at the moment. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of decisions being made, we'll put it that way, right? It's not just necessarily about the usage of silver being very, very high at the moment. You know where the main two sources of silver are in the world? China.
Russia.
Mexico.
Russia is up there as well. South America has quite a bit. China and Mexico. When you say those two words, where do you think of, right? That's all I'm going to say, okay? Life is only going to be made harder, I'm sure, with the price of silver, and I'm going to not say it word, but the T word, okay, that's been dotted around. I'm sure it's only going to become harder for us. And as a business, and you won't hear this, the back end of our business, we are currently trying to figure out how we get around that, right? Do we just go in now and just buy everything we can and just create, triple our investment that we usually do in silver, and to ensure that we can keep that moving forward?
But this is the thing, we're not the only people doing that. So that's it's just driving the price even higher.
It is, exactly that. And jewelry prices, it's been made a little bit easier for us here because we do work on small margins, and because, look, I mean, the retail world, I've got a few friends in the retail world, it is so hard out there at the moment.
Yeah.
I tell you now, before now and Christmas, I think you're going to see, just in the jewelry world, a lot of jewelers going out of business. They're literally keeping their legs crossed until Christmas at the moment, hoping they're going to get there when that rush comes.
Yeah.
But a lot of jewelers that I'm seeing can't afford to buy gold. A lot of the pieces that they are having to sell now, they're having to up the price on them to try and cover their costs moving forward, and there's no longevity in it. Okay, they're saying that I've got assets at the moment, but once I sell these, I'm not going to be able to repeat this, or if I do, I'm going to have to lower my gold costs, lower my gold qualities. I'm potentially going to have to lower my silver qualities or my gem qualities to be able to deliver to my customer.
It really is what they call, I think,
it's a real shame.
It's a buyer's market, isn't it?
It certainly is.
It's not when and if, let's say for instance, something happened and then all of a sudden the price of silver went really low, then it becomes really good for the jeweler. But the higher the cost of the silver keeps continuing to grow and grow and grow, the harder it is. And it's different. They work differently to you and I here on the channel, because if you're
hand to mouth, isn't it?
If you're James and Sons, a jewellers in your local town centre,
yep,
and you have a silver chain that maybe you bought at a cost price of, let's say, £50, you're going to put it in your retail window for £150. When you have to replace that, and that is now it's £100.
Yes.
You can't sell it for your £150. You have to sell it
exactly
higher because to replace it. Definitely. We don't do that here at JewelleryMaker. We don't. We bring you jaw-dropping prices, really, and we don't work on how much would this cost to replace, or we base it on what we bought it in for. That's how our business works.
Definitely.
We've always done it that way.
It completely works utterly that way, and also this might sound like the most ridiculous thing to say, but the reason I'm jumping on a flight tomorrow to go to Bangkok, I don't necessarily at the moment have the time to be going halfway across the world and sitting in Bangkok for a week, but I have to, because at the moment when it comes to, for me, or from a gemstone perspective, I can't for love nor money acquire any corundum at any reasonable price at the moment. I can't do it over WhatsApp like I've been doing it, over video calls like I've been doing it. It's just not available to me, and vendors are saying, look, unless you're sitting in front of us and we make a deal done there, then it's really not going to get done. Yeah. And so that's why I'm having to go and do that.
Because they want a fast turnaround, don't they? If there's a dealer ready to go, they'll do the deal.
Of course. And also you've got shows coming up. You've got Vegas around the corner. A lot of these guys will be gearing up for Vegas now. They'll be getting all their pricing strategies ready for Vegas. So ideally, if you can get in there, which is the high-end show
of the year. And you've got some really good contacts, haven't you?
Well, yeah, that's the benefit. I will literally be office to office in Bangkok for the next week. Again, if you guys want to follow me on social media, if I'm new to you guys here today, you can obviously follow me. There's not many Toby Cavills on this planet, so I'm sure you'll find me. And if you don't find me, you'll find Henry Cavill, who is Superman, and actually he's far more aesthetically pleasing. I'm sure a lot of my followers just go there and stay there. To be honest,
follow both the Cavills.
Yeah, give us both a go. I tell a lot of people we are related just to see the reaction, but I'm not. Either way, ladies and gentlemen, he's Superman. I like to think I'm the Superman of the silver world of jewellery here today.
You definitely are.
Ross, I tell you what, can I do this? Look, Ross, I mean, should we give everyone an idea of where we're actually going to be taking these, this bangle?
Can we tell them?
Like a guesstimate. Say again. Well, yeah, I mean, look, for you guys, Anna, we open up at £1,000, okay? It's going to be going under £500, but I'll tell you this, it's not stopping at £499, okay? I will guarantee you right now, I don't know with this 20% discount, I haven't calculated that into me today. I'll guarantee you here today, right, it's going under £300, okay? Now, look, 20% off of £300, obviously, is £60, okay? Now, depending on, ladies and gentlemen, where I am, what's going on, if our system works, if we can even do this auction for you, I'll make that very clear for you. But I'm going to show you something as a bit of a comparison. Talking about price comparisons, I was having a bit of a mooch earlier on at what you guys potentially would be doing here today. So you might be Googling or Etsying or Binging or Yahooing. Ash Jeeves for all of you.
What did you call it earlier?
The googly thing.
The googly thing.
The googly thing. You might be thinking, oh, what will I pay? Like, so if I want to get a ring or something like this, handmade, nice Balinesian, whatever. I found this earlier, which I thought was quite reasonable. Okay, so this is floral here. It's that kind of Balinesian kind of style you could feel. Okay, but that is not handmade. It's got that handmade styling to it. It's £200. Okay.
So that's Balinesian. This is the difference. If you are doing
Balinesian
research,
style.
if you are looking at jewellery, you can only call something Balinesian jewellery or Balinesian handmade jewellery if it is handmade in Bali. But because it's kind of like a style or a trend, if you were to say, if I were to say to you, oh, it's like a Chanel inspired, you would know what that is, right? Yeah. And because it's got this sort of fixation in the jewellery world, people like to take inspiration from the Balinesian. Of course they do. But then it is Balinesian style. So that could be made in India, it could be made anywhere in the world, but you have to call it Balinesian style. So if you're price comparing, please make sure you're looking at Balinesian handmade jewellery, because the price points are different, number one. And also, you can pay a pretty penny for Balinesian style jewellery, get it home and it's actually never been made in Bali.
Exactly that, exactly that. It's like having, cashmere like wool, it's like cashmere. Doesn't wash like cashmere, doesn't feel like cashmere, but when you look at it from 15 meters away, it's cashmere-like, right? Yeah. But the reason why I show you that actually is just to show you about silver price, okay? That right there that you were seeing, that's a 6 gram ring that you're seeing, which is reasonably weighty, right? But you've got now, if you do the maths here, 6, 12, 8, and 24, you've got 4 times that in here. Now, if we just times that by 4, okay, well, you've got £800. £800 bangle that we're looking at here, without it being handmade, without it having inlay in it, without it having all of the intricate detail that you're seeing at the band, without the clasp that you've got, it's just put together perfectly.
It is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, it is the year of the snake. One of our followers messaged in earlier in the show to say it's my 60th this year, I'm the year of the snake. I'm in the year of the snake. I think we were 1989, weren't we, Tobes?
I'm slightly older than you.
Oh. So you're the
I'm 88.
Ah.
But I still think I'm snake.
I don't think you are. I think you're a dragon.
I think I'm a snake. Oh, my dragon.
I think you're a dragon.
I'm going to find out now. Sorry, guys. I've been lying to you this whole time. I'm so sorry.
I'll tell you the reason why I brought it up, because in the West...
I'm a dragon.
I thought you were a dragon. So in the West, we have different connotations, right? So if I were to say to you, how many little pigs went to market, you know what I'm talking about, right? Because that's what we grow up with. Whereas over in the Far East, their association, because I've got a friend who is, I think they're a pig, the year of the pig. She's like, I don't want to be that. I don't want to be the year of the pig. And I'm like, yeah, but it's actually really celebrated, and the year of the rat, the year of the snake.
In Asia it's massive.
I was like, well, I'm not sure I want to be a snake, but actually, they are supposed to be very. The word that I'm looking for is
I
articulate.
can't wait for this now. Articulate. Okay, the irony.
The irony. The irony. So they're supposed to be very articulate, wise, charming. Like they have a very different association.
They're a lot more superstitious over in Asia.
Yes.
A lot more superstitious over there.
Yeah.
And that, it might sound ridiculous, but those superstitions are, again, deep within their heritage and deep within their culture.
And where we share stories and, stories with our children, they have, the story of Chinlong, the green dragon. They have the story of the white, there's 5 different colour snakes. There's the white snake, the black snake, the green snake, which all have magical properties. So if you are a year of the snake, a year of the ox, you have to understand how celebrated they are. It's particularly special. Dragons are really special.
I know, now I do anyway.
Well, what they do
I
is...
knew I was really good at fire breathing. I then became a circus member many, many years ago. It makes sense now.
I think that's so funny that you thought that you used a snake. That's like saying, "Oh, I'm a Libra," and then going, "Oh,
I don't know where that came from. I'm definitely a Virgo, though. I can tell you that for free. I know that one. I know that one. But no, you're right. I mean, this is when I was, I lived in Southeast Asia for a long time, and the superstitions are really interesting. Obviously, they have Buddhism over there as well.
Yeah.
And for example, ghosts. Everyone believes in ghosts, right? A lot of people believe in ghosts over in Southeast Asia, right? And so I'd be there, and there'd be. And I can remember being when I was younger, and they were saying, "Just be careful of the water ghosts." I was on like a pontoon somewhere. They were like, "Be careful of the water ghosts." And I was like, "What do you mean water ghosts?"
Really? I believe that
yeah, exactly, right?
Wow.
And they have the flower ghost. They have ghosts all over the place, or spirits, as the way I put them. But they again live their lives on that premise.
Yeah.
They are it's so deep within their roots.
And they truly believe, like with the carvings and gems and jewellery, particularly jewellery, they believe it brings you luck. They really believe in that. You know,
definitely, luck is a huge thing.
It's
fortune,
luck.
You see China.
Protection.
China's the epitome of that with their numbers and with their reds that you see everywhere. They are the epitome of exactly that. But also, I think at the same time, that's where again that deep-rooted culture comes out in the jewelry that they provide you. You know, here in the UK, we don't really have that, unfortunately. Okay, because if that was the case here in the UK, if I was creating this for a UK handmade band, it would be you'd have a fish and chip. You know, you'd have a fish. The fish would be biting onto the chip, not the snake biting on to the irrelevant. You know, we don't have that deep-rooted culture within our history. You know, ours is obviously more heading back towards Catholicism and Christianity and things like that, which is a whole different discussion. Now, if you are tuned in and thinking, why has Toby been sitting on air with a bangle has been revolving in front of me for the last 40 minutes?
We do have a graphical
We are trying
error.
we're trying to do business here.
Our IT team are working very, very hard behind the scenes, but we are currently, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll share with you a couple of our company messages, and we are going to just work out what is going on with our details. Everybody will pay the final price. We've only got 15 left now.
Have we?
Yeah. And nobody knows the price yet. So we will everybody will get the final low price, but have a little quick watch of this and we will get an update on what's happening with our system.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Hi everyone, hope you're well. I just wanted to say hello and tell you about Sunday's show. We've got some amazing projects starting at 9 AM with some lovely, delicate little pearls with some white topaz, and then at 12 o'clock we've got the most amazing connectors with pearls as well. So please join me and the team this Sunday. See ya.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hello, it's Carol here. My next show is on Monday, the 26th of May, and I've got some super fun things. Look at this. We're doing some engraving. We've got a lovely set of projects that you can use to make your own personalised gifts and jewellery with. So that's in the 9, and then at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful sheets of inlays for putting into all kinds of jewellery really, and it comes with some blanks that you can use, but they are sheets of all different shells and mother of pearl. Look at this, they are absolutely stunning. So we're going to have a play with those. I'm going to show you how to use them, and then you can make your own inlay jewellery. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 till 1. Take care.
Join us this Bank Holiday Monday on JewelleryMaker. You've got Lindsay presenting and your guest designer is Carol Vickers. Your early bird special, absolutely beautiful pinch bales. Your deal of the day, a huge deal on 3 different types of jadeite spiral donuts and strands. And 11 o'clock, your bank holiday bonanza deals. It's your last chance to secure your bank holiday deals. Then on Tuesday, you've got guest designer Mark Smith and you've got Steph presenting. Your early bird, the return of Smokey Quartz, the most beautiful offering for you. Your deal of the day are precious metal sliding clasp bracelets in silver and in gold-plated silver, and then you've got a selection of the most amazing power shell. We'll see you on Monday and Tuesday.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
That's me. We have a way for you to shop, okay, which is exactly, we have worked out a fantastic way for you to get it. Our graphics are down at the moment, however, you know those things that come on the screen. But if you go to the website, you can purchase the bangle. We've put the price on for you. Now today, it's 20% off.
It is 20% off, and so what we've done for you here today is we've taken this at £249, based on our maths, ladies and gents, 249 with your 20% off, is going to take this under £200 for you.
Brilliant.
And you're going to get one of the best deals you can find for beautiful, handcrafted silver bangles.
That's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. So, Roscoe, it was supposed to be $299, so he'd forced that extra 50% off. £50 off,
yeah.
And now you also get the 20% code as well.
Getting it all.
So check it out if you can get that. Grab it as quickly as you can. Okay, we're going to do the snake clasp next. Let's hopefully.
Okay, so we're back.
We're back.
Okay, well,
we're
Ross,
back.
let's get a clock straight on screen. Let's get this rocking and rolling. I'm sorry for the slight delay here this morning, but we're going to make this really, really worth your while for staying tuned.
In, look.
Thank you for staying tuned. We've got 50 chances.
Now, it is a clasp, so you could put this top to toe of a bracelet, top to toe of a necklace. I'm also thinking, do you know what would be really cool? A tassel topper.
Perfect.
Because from that design side, and you can then, because sometimes you don't necessarily want to wear your tassels with your mala. Do you know what I mean? On the end of a mala.
I totally agree.
That would be so cool, wouldn't it?
But also, I think, Steph, the nice thing about this is it's not just about a class. Say again, Ross. Ross. No. Straight under £50, $49.99, please, young man. Straight down. You want deals.
Brilliant.
Do you know what I love about this, Steph? Is this can be, you know, clasps most of the time, obviously there to be hidden. They're here to be hidden at the back of the neck or wherever it may be, bottom of the wrist. This can be the central piece as well, right? This can be the central piece of that necklace or of that bracelet or of whatever you're making. Oops. Ross, I forgot about the 20% off, so that's why you told me to go higher. Sorry, Ross, for being so rude and arrogant.
$39.99.
I forgot about 20% off.
That's $39.99.
Who gives 20% off deals like this?
Jerry, $39.99 today. I forgot that for a moment as well then.
Sorry, Ross, I'll listen to you moving forward.
That's amazing, isn't it? That is amazing. How much silver in this one?
How much silver in this one? Well, you've got just over 5 grams of silver in this, Steph, okay? So again, you've still got the weight to go with it. Look at all that. Can we get it, Bex? Can you zoom in any more than that? Is that possible, lovely? Right? Just because, we're at max zoom now, Bex, right? Look at the details of all the scales, look at the details of everything to go alongside this. Now, Ross...
I like the teeth.
Do you know what? With the 20% off, I've decided, look at the people on the phone lines. As it's a launch show here today, I'm not going to be finishing that.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Really?
Adam, can I get 30 seconds, please, young man? And just so, Ross, just so you know,
so cool.
After this show, when they ask us, okay, why everything was so ridiculously low, can you just let them know that I wasn't informed of the 20% discount?
Yeah.
And and follow that up with the word touche, okay? Now, again, for Matty, Jenny, David, Deborah Maker, Zara,
so
Sue
cool,
Maker, Sharon Surrey. Susan and Brian, Nicolette, Ida, Rupal, Colleen.
Honestly, it's incredibly detailed. I love the oxidization as well. well.
So that gives it that depth, Steph, you know.
And that really traditional varnish.
That's how you want it to be. Ross, another £10 off, £39.99, under £40 here today. That is your opportunity. And what's also clear about this, Steph, which I haven't mentioned yet, I don't know how I haven't mentioned this yet, all the time that we've had, is everything I make for Pandai Court, I make once.
Yes.
Okay, so everything is exclusive. I never repeat anything.
Right.
So I might repeat something like, I might use PowerShell in something else, but I'll never repeat something in the
same.
design.
I might do this in a larger size, but we won't do the exact
or a different
same
design, but nothing of the same. And that I love that, because that gives us exclusivity.
Absolutely.
You're one of only 50 people in the world that will own this finding. You're only 20 people in the world that will own that bangle. You're one of only 50, you know, whatever it may be. And that's also what adds to it as well. Now it makes life a little bit harder for me, but I also like that. You guys at home get that exclusivity. If I'm buying something, I know that I'm only one of 1,000 people in the world that have got this. That's pretty unique, right?
Yeah.
Right, because nobody wants to be able to, you ever walk past someone in the street, they've got the same t-shirt on as you, right? Or the same outfit on as you.
I always think that
and you go, I knew that's why I don't shop in TK Maxx, right? Because everyone shops in TK Maxx.
I always think that with, you know, the charm bracelet that
TK
absolutely everybody has. I always think that everybody has the same bracelet, really.
Yeah, and that's always been my pet peeve with diamonds, kind of. But I'm like, go to gems, go for something colourful, something different. I want to give my other house something special, not something that every man and his dog potentially has and follows that protocol for weddings.
If you want to see anything specific, now is the time to message Toby and let us know. We did an elephant last time.
We did.
And I think it was designer Debbie who said, "Oh, can you do it with a gemstone?"
It was
in the headdress. Like you could do that with either a
couple of Savorites.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. How did you see into my brain? Or even a gem on the top would be really beautiful. Incredible, absolutely incredible. We're going to do a minute to close out.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got 1 minute to take advantage of these. Yeah, I mean, the classic really is going to be your ruby eyes, isn't it? You get the ruby eyes, the ruby snake eyes. But again, it depends on preference. Again, you could go Savorites, you could go rubies, you could go have some cute little sapphires in there. You could set diamonds in his eyes. I mean, you could put some little tiny diamonds in his eyes. Talking of diamonds, and also guys and girls, I'm going to bring you guys some diamonds later on this year. But just so you know, diamond findings. We've got some Canadian diamond findings coming your way. That are again being made by Indigenous people up in the Northern Territories of Canada, and we're trying to bring you diamond findings under £50. That's what we're going to be trying to do.
Absolutely
it's a bit of a mission. It's a bit of taking a bit of time, but I'm telling you now, it's going to be ideally worth the wait.
Absolutely amazing. Now there's loads and loads of you coming through. Mark, I've noticed this. Is that from a design perspective? Is that somewhere we can?
Yeah, so that'd be amazing for Kumihimo.
Yeah.
Do a Kumihimo necklace and have it on the slant, so you can make a feature of the.
Yeah, beautiful,
the class,
absolutely
as Toby
beautiful.
said.
Right, you've got 10 seconds. There's only 10 chances left. One of these is going all the way to sunny Spain. Loads of you coming through. It's really busy.
And you're probably the only person in Spain that will own this piece.
Yeah.
I mean, we enjoy exclusivity, and we're talking about here in the UK.
Yeah.
When you're in somewhere like Spain, it's different, you know. Now,
Beautiful.
Congratulations. I'm sure they're all going to find a home. Now, look, bearing in mind, we've got Space Beats coming up next. Bearing in mind that it's taken a little bit of us time to get to this point. I'll make sure that everything is one crash now. Everything is one opportunity. We'll keep this as fast and furious as we can for you guys, because obviously I know that Mark's joining you guys at midday, at 11 o'clock as well. So what you are getting here, you get the pair of these, okay? Now, you get the pair, and I'm giving you 20% off now, apparently. I just know that you guys, so I went and spoke to the team upstairs about these, and they were just over the moon because they knew that you guys had never seen anything like this.
So cool.
Never.
Right? And I think these are the kind of details in your jewellery that elevate it, right? That really take it to the next level. And once again, that exclusivity that you are getting, bear in mind that these come in pairs. You know, if you do love these now, and I never like to ever pressure you guys, but bearing in mind that I'm not going to repeat these, now's your time to get to them, okay? So if you love these, okay, is now. And also, I'll be honest with you guys, I never was planning on bringing you 20% off these because they're very low anyway.
Really
like I said,
good.
I target to bring this as low as I
Pricing
can. And so today really is going to be an opportunity. Let's get our graphics open here today.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
They're going to work
Ross,
with, I would put these with
Ross,
you,
don't
Jade.
take these just to £49.99 for the two. Let's go under £40, $39.99 with your 20% off as well. That's going to take you guys just over £30, right?
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah.
£32.
£32, something like that.
Amazing.
There you go, guys and girls.
Absolutely
That is your
amazing.
price.
There's only 40 of them. They're going to absolutely fly. You're going to get both of them.
Still handcrafted?
Yeah, all handcrafted. That detail is, it's like a cobbling detail.
And you can feel there's a bit of malleability in these as well, Steph, right? At the end of the day, right, these are, you know, a lot of people like these would actually have almost struts between the snake there to, again, help with the durability and the ergonomics of this. But again, because it's handmade, because it's hand-hammered, it, again, will just hold its position really, really well. But again, it does have enough flex in it that's going to allow you, again, that if you do want to manipulate it a little bit, you can go. Obviously, be very careful, as always.
I'm trying to work out if you could turn them into ear cuffs.
Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't they, as ear cuffs?
Why wouldn't you be able to make them into ear cuffs?
Yeah.
They're soft enough, but they would be soft enough to,
I think you would be able to.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
I think also cufflinks, you know, I think they'd lend themselves really beautifully to male jewellery as well. And the gemstones, I'm thinking jade, the elastin agate we were doing, the elastin agate would be
Can you imagine?
gorgeous,
you know?
with this.
But also, if you're creating, when we just showed you that clasp that you had there, let's say you're creating a beautiful necklace and having that clasp as the central piece, you know, you can have these again accenting either side or working alongside whatever you're building alongside that to again help with that overall look, that overall vision that you're getting.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There's loads of you coming in to grab this now. Well done to every single one of you. Handmade in Bali by a small team. We're using ancient tools, techniques.
All ancient, all handmade. The only, like I said, the only machine that's used is actually a hand polisher just at the end after the oxidation process. But that's really it, you know, that is really it. And that is really where these guys, and unfortunately, this is why this is a dying art, you know. It is not now, unfortunately, these days, kids in Bali want to go and do TikTok, or they want to go and, you know, whatever, you know, I don't know what thing the modern children do these days, but they go and do those kind of things, you know. And I'm seeing it in the gem world too. You know, when I lived in Southeast Asia, one of the amazing things is that, you know, when you're a father, you know, let's say I'm Mark's son for the ease of it, right? Mark doing what he does, right, in his profession, I would be following that, right? And Mark, from the age of 15 to 18, I'd be learning that from my dad, right? That's what will be happening. And then when I get to 18, I go and carry on with that trade, and I carry on the family name, right? And that goes on from person to person to person, and that's where these families again are known by their family name. They are a family name for cutting rubies, or a family name for preforming diamonds, or a family name for silversmithing. You know, now what's happening is Mark saying to me, all right, son, here we go, we're going to learn about this here today. And I'm saying, sorry, Dad, I've got social media things to be doing because I've got 4,000 followers that are trying to see what I'm up to today, you know?
Yeah.
And it's a shame.
And they're less interested.
And this is now in the modern world where we are going to lose. I think handmade elements, whether it is a car, whether it is a ring, whether it is a bed, whatever it may be, it's slowly going to phase out.
You know? And we were talking with Debs, because Debs is a silversmith, and she was saying, I can't, you know, even if I were to make this myself, and the reason that you shop with JewelleryMaker is because we make it ourselves so it's more affordable.
Do you know what?
But she was like, even I couldn't make these.
There you go.
For the prices.
And that's why I love sitting with Mark, or I love sitting with Debs, or having Linda, or you know, all of the guests here, because you will tell me frankly, right, exactly where it stands. Do you know what I want to do, Ross? I'm sorry to be a bit of a headache for you. I want to make these go under £30. So however we do that, can you do it with this £20, with the 20% off? Make these go under £20.
Of the spacer beads?
Okay, yeah. Another £5 off then. Okay?
Love it.
Another £5 off those.
So under 30.
I think, again, Ross, because we've been on and off air and all that kind of stuff, let me just do this here today for everyone. It wasn't my plan. This wasn't my expectation when I got out of bed today.
Multi-buy.
But there you go.
£15 each. That's amazing.
That's it.
That is amazing. You can spend more than that on a silver bead, just a simple silver
Have you been
bead.
to crystal shops recently? I mean, like I said, what £15 gets you in a crystal shop compared to what we're bringing you here today? And also the amount of time and effort that's gone into this, you know? This isn't something that we've whipped up out of a casting machine in 6 minutes, you know? This is something, again, that is an original metal strip that, again, has been worked around, that has been hand-hammered, that has been hand-worked to perfection. You'll notice as well, they're not completely identical. You'll see this when you get it home. You'll see they're handmade because every scale is different.
Yeah, I like
every
that.
detail. Some of the eyes are different. Some of the details that you find are different. Ross, let's get a 1 minute clock on screen until we end this auction, because we've got one more to bring to you guys as well.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. A minute to close out. £15 each. You could, Mark suggested earring cuffs, I think would be beautiful. Just drop earrings would be gorgeous as well.
Well, we've got some earrings coming up for you guys next, in case if you are an earring fan.
Yeah.
And do you know what I'm going to do? I'll let you guys know now, right? Just so, as to be again to efficiency with time, so you can shop ahead. Those beautiful earrings there, Steph. I'm going to match the same, make the same price as these. I'm going to make these exactly the same price as these. So they're going to be below, with your 20% off, they're going to be under £30
these
for
are,
these beautiful
as soon
earrings.
as I pick them up, you can just feel the quality, can't you? They're just so well made.
Now, what I was thinking with this...
So under 30 for these?
Yeah. These are going to match the price point at $34.99, and then obviously you get 20% off, it goes under £30.
It's just here in the studio, I've got a screen underneath the call screen with that picture of that Balinesian style.
Yeah.
It was this ring here, this isn't even made in Bali. It is a Balinese style silver ring for £200, and you're about to take these handmade in Bali by one of the original families.
And what's crazy about
£30.
we work on small margins here, so we're just taking that. I mean, that your final price with your discounts will be under £30, right? We work on tiny, tiny margins here. Yet these guys just sell it for $199 for Pete's sake, not £201.36, right? And you can see how much these jewelers are trying to do these kind of things, right? You've got 7 grams within these earrings that you are seeing here today, right? 7 grams. Now, I've just taken these. We're going to make sure these go under £30. Right now, I found these, Balinese inspired, okay?
Are they inspired or are they made in Bali?
£156. You can see they're thin, right? That's the type of jewelry that's very malleable. That's just going to bend with you, right? You move your hair, they're going to bend with them, okay?
Ours are much nicer.
We're under £30. And this is now where you understand that efficiency process. Now, I know with these, okay, and jewellery makers, you might be saying, well, Toby, what can I do with those? Well, obviously, there's certain things that you can do with those if you want to upscale them or you want to make them to the next level. But actually, today, I want to show you guys the quality that you are getting. There are not many opportunities in jewellery makers that you're going to be able to find a pair of earrings of this kind of grammage that are handcrafted, let's say, under £80.
Yeah, and a lot of our jewellery makers know the time, the detail, the intricacy. Like Debs was saying, she could make them if you wanted. This is an opportunity if you aren't a silversmith, or even if you are and you think I could make it for that price, to get it home and
but even if you ask a silversmith, right? Let's say you know a good silversmith, and they say, look, I charge £50 an hour, right? And I'll make them for you. And it takes them 10 hours to make them, right? With all of the silver work and handcrafting, you like the guys do over there. Okay, well that's £500.
Just before
That's before you pay for the silver.
Yeah.
Right, that's before you pay. And then they say, do you know what? We'll give you £10 for the gram of its silver, just because we're nice. So that's £570, and that is reality. Even if they say it's £10 an hour, right? You're still going to pay, which it's not going to be, because nobody works for, you know what I mean? That's below minimum wage. That's still going to be, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be, let's say, £100 in labour, and then it's going to be, let's say, £70 in the silver that you've got there. It's $34.99 is unfathomable in today's marketplace.
£30. This is amazing value. Amazing.
I would buy 2 pairs, keep one of them as intended, and then one of them I would squidge to make a point, and I would wire wrap a gemstone pair into the centre and put it on a chain for a pendant, and then the other one I would take off the earring finding off the top. I would straighten out the wire, flatten it vertically, make it into a ring.
Oh, that is such a great idea, Mark.
You've got plenty of silver.
And do you know what?
To do it.
That's a pair of earrings, a pendant, and a ring then for £60.
Yeah, it's mad.
And that is the value that you can get out of this amazing collection. They are so beautiful.
And just in terms of dimensions for you guys, again, they're 34 by 24 mils. So again, for some of you ladies, if you want to, understand the scale of these, you can understand them at home. They've got a nice drop to them. And again, it's for me all of the intricacy that you can see, all of that beautiful work that you can see either side of those hoops there that really show how well crafted these are. Of course, as well, ladies and gents, with 20% off, everything is 20% off that you're seeing on your screen here today. So these will go under £30 with your 20% off here today. Under £30 for earrings of this level, 7 grams of your solid silver. The spring sale is really on today.
It's serious. I mean, this is under 30. I think that's crazy. That's how they look from the front. I never used to be a hoop person, but they are. But I love them now. I think you kind of have to try it, don't you, to give it a go. I absolutely love wearing hoops
Can you
now.
as well do me a favour, Steph, as well, show the clasp on these as well, just so our customers get understanding of how we fasten these and how this works. Again, I love these, simple, effective. We've done that specifically. Okay, so again, you can tell that's more of a handmade kind of style of design that you've got there. Again, it's super easy, super clip-in, super durable as well. That's crucial. Just like with our bangles, we are testing these in and out, in and out, because there's no point in having a pair of earrings that stay loose,
Yeah.
because they're not going to be on your ear very long. And of course, longevity is a key part in these. I want you guys to be wearing this jewellery for the next 50 years, and that's how it's made.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And I love that it's not, you can see, if I show you some of the texturing detail, it's not uniform. It's not perfect.
No.
You know, it's
not perfect jewellery.
Yeah.
Even the elephants we did last week, for example,
Yeah.
all the tusks were different on every elephant we sold. Some had longer tusks, some had shorter tusks, some had little, had defects as such, but it's not defect in that way. What I mean it by is just like us humans, right? We're all different, right? I don't look the same as Steph, and Steph doesn't look the same as Mark, and Mark doesn't look the same as Bex, because we're all different. We're all made up of we're all handmade as such, right? Out of different chromosomes. It's the same with this. And for me, it's those beautiful details. Like, I'm a big car fan, right? And what I love about handmade cars again is that every handmade car is different, but they also have their own little quirks. They had certain things that, you only found that in that car, you only found that in that design. It's the same with these.
Yeah,
Thank you very much as well for taking advantage of these.
And I really think when you get them home and you feel just how fantastically made they are, in my mind, if I've spent £30 on a pair of earrings, there's an expectation of how they're going to, I think you're going to be really impressed. I think you're going to be really impressed.
And you wouldn't see anything like this in the high street.
No. You might see the Balinese style, but these are handmade in Bali. They're gorgeous for gifts, brilliant for gifts as well. Add Spring 20 to get an extra 20% off. Takes these under £30
remember
today.
as well, feel free to feedback as well. Anything you guys want to see specifically, let me know. Generally, I love
More
hearing from
elephants.
you guys.
I want to see
If you
more
want more elephants, if you want some dragons, if you want more snakes, if you want more floral designs, if you'd like certain gemstones you'd like. I've started doing chunky necklaces over
I think
on
they'll
Gemporia.
love the
If you guys want, maybe I can do you a
chains.
chunky necklace but leave the settings open so you guys can do your own gemstone setting if needs be. I can do your own chunky necklaces where you again can add your own findings and add beads in if you want. I just want to understand from you guys what you're looking for, and then obviously I can bring it to you.
Yeah, this is the best thing about having Toby and having the relationship that we have through Toby. So yeah, do let us know. You can be the designers. You could be the designers. Right, just before you go, Tobes.
Yes. You want to do a recap on the bangle?
Quick recap on the bangle. Okay, 7 chances.
Okay, now bear in mind that there are 28 in baskets. We have 7 of these bangles left. Ladies and gents, here today, you are getting one of the best deals you're going to find on these beautiful bangles. We have 7 left in the building. If you didn't see what we did earlier on, I can now bring the graphics drive and show you guys. Remember, you spring 20 at checkout for a huge saving.
It's
£249 here today.
Because here's the thing, we've been saving, £5 here and there, £10 here and there, but it makes a big difference at this price point, doesn't it?
It massively does. This takes it to under £200 for you guys. You've got your 28 grams of your silver, all 925, all 100% natural inlaid power shell from New Zealand, that AAA grade that you are looking for. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, you are just getting yourself, you're one of only 25 collectors in the world that owns this bangle. 4 split payments as well.
I like to wear, this is a personal thing, I like to wear bangles up.
It's very on trend at the moment,
Yeah,
Stephanie.
I like that. Whenever I have bangles, I always push them up. Also, some ladies, and gents, because you wear bangles like this, don't you?
I do.
Find it difficult if you've got a fixed bangle to actually get it on. So this is on a hinge. This is on a beautifully made hinge. So it's really nice and easy to get that on, and you can see just how well made that mechanism is.
I always prefer those, to be honest with you, Steph. I prefer those rather than the straight overs.
It's all right to have a little bit of malleability, but you don't want to really stretch it, and then because over time you want to be wearing this for 25 years, don't you?
Well, the only time I ever do that, Steph, is if it's made. It should just, by the way, just so you know, this should not be under £200 here today. It was more of our system broke. There you go, kind of prices. But for example, the only time I'll ever bring you those kind of bangles is like with the amber, whereas again, it's just incredible. It's never been done before. Otherwise, I'll always try and make this as easy as possible. And again, can I just have that a sec?
Yeah.
As a guy, it's super easy to be able to put this on. Again, I'm useless with jewellery, but in terms of putting a bangle on, super easy to go and do. No questions asked. I've got it on my other little Pandai Court bracelet that I've got there, as you guys can see, which again is also handcrafted. It's just beautiful, you know. But also, again, maybe you think, I'm not going to be a cobra here today. You can actually turn this around. Let me just take this off a sec, right? You can actually turn this around as well if you want, right? Wear it this way. Right? It's beautiful. It's stunning, right? So again, from a male perspective, look how stunning that is, right? It's just beautifully crafted. And again, you can put it on the desk. The power shell has the durability to go alongside it, but most importantly is that easy way of being able to work with this. And like I said, we test all of these. It's all handmade, even this clasp you can see it, right? All handmade. Congratulations in advance. That is what some of the finest power shell looks
Use
like. I've worn a
Spring
shirt to match
20.
it here today.
Yeah.
And
Spring
yeah,
20 give you extra 20% off.
It does.
That means your split pays under £50 to get that bangle. I think that's really good. I think it's really, really good. And it's so heavy.
slithering into a home near you soon, ladies and gentlemen at home. Congratulations. It's the only kind of snake analogy I could think of, to be honest with you. You got any more snake analogies for me, Steph?
I'm trying.
Come on.
I'm fresh out of charming. It's a charming deal.
Oh, I like that.
It's a charming deal.
I like that. Very nice.
Add it to your
charming
basket
deal.
as quickly as you
Fabulous.
possibly can. It is absolutely brilliant, and I just think you're going to love wearing it and showing it to your friends and family. It's going to be a real iconic piece of your collection in 10 seconds time.
I'm over the moon, and genuinely, you know what, bringing these collections to screen, it's not always easy, you know, it's not always easy knowing what you guys want or satisfying your needs as such. So it's lovely, and I do apologise for the system crash earlier on. I'm sorry if you've kind of been unable to shop over the last hour or so, but I think everything's back in action now. Thank you for staying tuned with us. I hope you enjoyed our little interim stories, and of course, ladies and gents, congratulations to all of you that stayed with us. It's my pleasure.
Thank you so much for bringing us this beautiful, beautiful collection. We are going to continue with our beautiful show today. We have got Aquamarine and Smoky Quartz Ombre, and then, of course, we have the Masterclass with the Mermaid Quartz as well. So whatever you do, stay tuned. Have an amazing time and safe flight tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
I know, I always say, I'll have a lovely trip, and he's like, I'm literally back to back working and working.
Yeah, it's not one of the fun ones, unfortunately. But, you know, again, if you want to follow me on social media, follow me. You'll see exactly where I'm up to, what I'm up to, where I'm going and stuff. And, and thank you very much for having me today.
Brilliant. Thank you so much, Tobes. Okay, myself and Mark will be back just after this.
Who's Mike?
Good.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Hi everyone, hope you're well. I just wanted to say hello and tell you about Sunday's show. We've got some amazing projects starting at 9 AM with some lovely delicate little pearls with some white topaz, and then at 12 o'clock we've got the most amazing connectors with pearls as well. So please join me and the team this Sunday. See ya.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hello, it's Carol here. My next show is on Monday, the 26th of May, and I've got some super fun things. Look at this. We're doing some engraving. We've got a lovely set of projects that you can use to make your own personalised gifts and jewellery with. So that's in the 9, and then at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful sheets of inlays for putting into all kinds of jewellery really, and it comes with some blanks that you can use, but they are sheets of all different shells and mother of pearl. Look at this, they are absolutely stunning. So we're going to have a play with those. I'm going to show you how to use them, and then you can make your own inlay jewellery. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 till 1. Take care.
Join Join us this Bank Holiday Monday on Jewellery Maker. You've got Lindsay presenting and your guest designer is Carol Vickers. Your early bird special, absolutely beautiful pinch bails. Your deal of the day, a huge deal on 3 different types of jadeite spiral donuts and strands. And 11 o'clock, your Bank Holiday Bonanza deals. It's your last chance to secure your Bank Holiday deals. Then on Tuesday, you've got guest designer Mark Smith and you've got Steph presenting. Your early bird, the return of Smokey Quartz, the most beautiful offering for you. Your deal of the day are precious metal sliding clasp bracelets in silver and in gold-plated silver, and then you've got a selection of the most amazing power shell. We'll see you on Monday and Tuesday.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Welcome back. How fun was that? That amazing Panda Court show. We loved that.
He's a very handsome man, isn't he?
Toby. Me and Toby, I feel like I'm brother and sister with Cherry. No, I'm not the brother. I'm the sister.
How long have you known them then? Well, since you've been here.
Only since, I'd say 5 years. But Cherry and I worked really closely together when we were on Gems, and also I've always just really got on with Toby, so I feel like he's like my brother, so I can't. But so many people message in and they're like, "Oh, he's ever so handsome." They all the customers, all our collectors, they love a bit of Tobes, and when he has his haircut.
I think if they really want to get viewership, they should have Toby and Dave arm wrestling, without shirts on.
Shall I suggest that and see what they say?
Yeah. Be the biggest viewership on record.
No, Toby is a lot of fun. He he has a mission to make me laugh and laugh and laugh until I cry normally when he's on. The last time we did a show, do you remember? Were you, Roscoe? No, it wasn't. It was the birthday show with the Opal. I think it was with the Toby train. I ended up saying something I shouldn't have said because we were talking about a rocket ship and I was talking about Toby's rocket and it just became a whole situation and I was crying with laughter. Anyway, so Toby will be back this week. The Balinese will be back later in the week, but he is going to be. Also, did you know he speaks fluent Thai?
Does he really?
Yeah, which is really cool. I've heard him on the phone and he speaks fluent Thai. Anyway, right. This is going to fly.
Oh my word. Oh gosh.
Isn't that?
Have you ever seen anything more beautiful than this?
Honestly, I've not seen smoky quartz like this in the faceted rondelles, and I think it looks. Do you know what I'm going to say? Have you seen the champagne diamonds that we do next door?
No, not yet.
They're
I was thinking some sort of zircon.
Yeah,
there's a zircon this colour, isn't there, as well?
So you can get Cape diamonds, which are your sort of chocolatey colours. You can get ivory diamonds, which are this sort of tone. Wow. But they're beautiful, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful. They're double A grade. We've got 2 different sizes. I think they are absolutely stunning. If you said to me smoky quartz, I don't think of smoky quartz that looks like this because this is type 2A grade.
We've never had graded smoky quartz on the channel.
Absolutely amazing.
Never, no.
Now they are on pre-order.
How many do we have?
How many do we have?
They're
200 of each. Really?
Oh, don't say that.
Roscoe said the price is going to be really good. So those are your ombres, and we're going to start with the aquamarine. Oh. Okay. Have a little look. We're going to put this on pre-order as well.
Look at this.
We're going to do an apology deal before we do these.
We've done Santa Maria this grade.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? You love aquamarine, don't you?
Yeah. It's been my number 1 for years and years and years.
It is absolutely. This is really. I love this ombre. Completely natural. It looks Brazilian, doesn't it?
That is beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, and we've got 20% off. And we've got 20% off as well. So that is also available for you on pre-order. Now, we lost our graphics, which whenever we do that, we like to do a bit of an apology deal, don't we? This
is going to be an apology price.
This is going to be an apology deal. This shouldn't be in a 20% off show. We shouldn't be doing an apology deal. But because we're doing the Ombre launches, Roscoe literally just went to the vault and picked up these beautiful, beautiful Ombre Amazonites. They are absolutely gorgeous. Peruvian fine Amazonites. That is gorgeous, isn't it? That colour. Totally natural. Love all the blues, the greens that you have coming through as well. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? The auction, we're going to do an apology auction and you get 20% off today. Woo! And you get 20% off today. Woohoo! We are going to do for you 90 carats of Ombre Peruvian Amazonite with the most beautiful colour. I think the Amazonite works so well with every gem, literally pearls.
The smoky quartz is my favourite combination. Smoky quartz and Amazonite is my favourite combination ever.
Look at that.
It's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Hubba hubba. And we're not talking about Toby anymore. Here's your gorgeous.
It's like a Viennetta, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the colour here. This is absolutely incredible. Now, at JewelleryMaker, to give you an Amazonite strand like this, and it's beautifully ombreed, I would take them off the strand and re-ombre, because you've got these little mini sections of ombres, haven't you? So I'd do a full ombre. Now, normally, a 6mm strand is £50 from Peru. Now that means with 20% off today, hey, $39.99. Hey, that's a cheeky deal. $39.99, that's a brilliant deal. But we said an apology price. And when we do an apology price, all bets are off. We have never done this next price. This is your Peruvian, natural Peruvian Amazonite in a beautiful, beautiful 6mm round, 38cm. It's a full strand. It's a full 38cm strand. There's so much that you can do with your beautiful Amazonite, and this is very, very fine quality. Really beautiful, beautiful colours, beautiful texture to the stone as well. It's from Peru, and today, how about this?
No.
So that's £32, isn't it?
That's mad.
£32 today.
I would just restrand it and using the darker tones of that smoky quartz as spacers in between.
Yeah.
Just keep it really simple.
Really simple.
A bit extraordinary piece
yeah,
of jewellery.
Absolutely good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful jewellery. We're at $39.99. That's an apology price. But
oh, we're doing another apology price.
not quite sorry enough. Are you going to get it under 30 with the 20%? Yeah, if you can get it, if you can squeeze it so that we can get it under 30. Yes, we're going to do it. Right, we're going to go even lower. Apology price for you. So with your 20% off, you're about to get this for under £30. Are you ready? Pam in Surrey, you've just got two of them. Sharon, well done. Anna, well done. Maker in Greater Manchester, well done to you. Susan and Brian. Rapal, it's gorgeous to see you as well. Samantha, Caroline. We're going to squeeze it as low as we possibly can so that you can grab it for under 30. That is the Caribbean Sea right there. Isn't it just so? Isn't it just beautiful? Absolutely love to take a stroll along that Caribbean beach wearing a beautiful gem like this. An amazing, amazing opportunity for you to get it home. Under 30 now with your 20% off. Under 30,
quid.
yeah.
Wow.
So it's $27.99. $27.99. Amazing value. Call us now, press your #1 button, and you can take advantage of this as a deal. Pop it with your the smoky quartz, by the way, flying on pre-order. absolutely flying.
I'm genuinely worried about this smoky quartz that we're not going to have enough. We've waited so
beautiful.
long for this.
Years and years and years. Message us in with your Scottish facts, please. Message us in with all your facts, because we're going to be doing we're going to be talking about all things Scotland when we do this auction. I've put the Amazonite back up. I'm skipping ahead.
Oh, this is funny enough. I was just about to say this fact.
The national animal of Scotland is the unicorn. I love that. You're right, Zoe. It absolutely is. Another fact about Scotland. Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
The Amazonite and the quartz remind me of a mint.
Does.
Oh, aren't they good? They don't make them the same them anymore. Do you remember in the 90s
they're tiny,
they were massive before, and now they're just not quite. They're not like 90s anymore. They're small. And have you seen the picture of like the Cadbury's boxes that have like shrunk over the Christmases and the celebrations and things like that?
Do you want another ice cream fact?
Go on then.
Who was the excuse me?
Bless you.
Who was the famous celebrity behind the Magnum ice cream?
Oh, I don't.
He had this idea and he went to Walls, and the Magnum was born. This is really clever. This is a lovely fact. One of my favourites.
I don't know. I can't even think.
Roger Moore.
No way.
He thought, why can't we put a chalk ice on a stick? So he went to Walls, and the Magnum was born. Yeah.
That is
Roger Moore.
A brilliant fact.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that. That is a fantastic fact.
Yeah.
We had a good one the other day. You might know this. The original voiceover for Thomas the Tank Engine, Ringo Starr.
Yeah.
Which I thought was so cool.
Yeah.
So sending we'll take any facts really.
Yeah.
We're interested in all facts.
Love facts.
But particularly, so send us in either your favourite fact or your Scottish facts, because we want to hear about it. We did a show where we talked about all the things that have been invented in Scotland, and it blew my mind. It was absolutely amazing. Okay. We're going to do aquamarine.
Oh no, he's going to make us
first.
wait.
He's going to make you wait.
Oh.
Okay, the smoky quartz is absolutely flying on your pre-orders. You're going to want to be quick. I would really, we bought these to go together, we've bought these for you as a little marriage.
Oh, look how dainty they are, but the ombre is perfection. See, somebody has sat down and stranded that.
And colour matched
so
them.
expertly. Oh, I'd love that job.
So,
if I had better eyesight, I'd love that job.
Oh, that is just, they're both breathtaking. What a combination. Now, this is aquamarine. It is A+. So it's graded, beautiful aquamarine. I'm just holding it with the smoky quartz so you can see how they look together, because they do just look so stunning together, don't they? Oh, I'm going to have to get that smoky quartz if there's any left. Oh, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So those are on your pre-orders. But we have for you first these beautiful aquamarine stones. Take a look at these. They are stunning. Stunning. So would you spacer beads, restrand?
I would capriccio this, because you could do that with the 3mm round.
How gorgeous would that be?
Would be incredible.
How gorgeous would a capriccio be?
Stunning. Little tassels. Be lovely. Or you can micro, because you could kiss cross down to a 3mm. It becomes micro, you see, so you can micro kiss cross the 3mm.
That would be beautiful.
Or, do you remember when on the workshop we did the kiss and the cross? So the kiss was the little bead in between the netting. You could use the 2mm.
For the sink, so then they go a bit further, don't they?
Yeah.
But it's a really nice little highlight with your aquamarine. I would definitely get. So is it both, or is it the small? It's the single. Sorry, let me pop that one back. So it is your 3mm ombre aquamarine faceted, beautiful faceted round. Now we are doing 20% off today. I don't think they'd looked at the schedules and what the team had put together before they decided to do 20% off. Okay, we're about to send the phone lines into meltdown. Our first price crash is not your final closing price. Your first price crash is not your final closing price. We're under 20 already. This is aquamarine. This is graded ombre aquamarine, completely natural, by the way, completely natural. We normally have, and we normally see, heated aquamarine. Aquamarine is from the beryl family. So just like your kunzites, your morganite, not kunzite, that's what you mean, morganite, your emerald, we often see it treated. To have a natural aquamarine under £20 is amazing. And we're not done. And you get 20% off today, so we're actually at £16. Jan, you've just got 2. Well done to Maker in Surrey. I mean, this is gorgeous. We just don't see aquamarine like this, do we?
None of it.
I love that beautiful depth of colour. Okay, brand new today, A+ grade, natural ombre aquamarine. Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. I feel like we're on the Toby bargain train. We're going to £16.99. So with your 20% off, we're under £15 today. Absolutely brilliant. Oh. Absolutely brilliant value. And we're still not done. We had a big quantity. I mean, is the Smoky Quartz going under 20? We can. I just think, because the phone lines are going to, if we're going lower than this, the phone lines are just going to be rammed. I'd grab your Smoky Quartz now, because you're going to get the Smoky Quartz under £20 as well. Even if you get all 4 strands today, you're going to get a ridiculously good price. Are you ready? Get on the telephone line. Definitely get on the telephone line. We live in a fishing village, and I wear aquamarine with a sand dollar charm every day. Margot, I love that. Just even a simple, like a twisted bracelet, like you're seeing there, is so lovely. Margaret, I love that. Love that. Margaret is from Fife. Fantastic way to wear it, just simply as a beautiful bracelet. You could make a little charm if you wanted to have it like that. That is just brilliant. Are you ready? How pretty is that? Very elegant. I mean, that is just beautiful. And then you could do the smaller one next to it, couldn't you? It's just a simple strand bracelet.
Ross, that's so 12 quid.
12 pounds with your 20% off. That's an aquamarine strand. This is type A+ graded ombre aquamarine in faceted. All of these are faceted by hand, by the way. Every single stone, every single one of these.
Mind blowing, isn't it?
It's
something
amazing.
So delicate.
It's so pretty. It's just such a beautiful. We've got such a huge quantity. We've taken these to just £12 today. Grab the Smoky Quartz whilst you are on the telephone line. Scotland has 790 islands, but only 130 of them are inhabited. Wow, Jane. Scotland has 790 islands, but only 130 are inhabited. Send in your Scottish facts. We've got your Smoky Quartz National Gemstone of Scotland, so we're doing Scottish facts. That's brilliant. Oh, Roscoe, you can't go lower than £12. Right, are you getting? If you're going to get it under 10, you need to let me know so I can tell everybody. Right. With the 20% code, this is going to squidge under 10. Now we bring to you Tiger's Eye, which we can get readily available. Yeah. We bring to you Rose Quartz under £10. We bring to you, there's not actually that many stones we can do under 10. No. Howlites, pretty attainable. Not A graded, A+ graded, natural ombre aquamarine, faceted by hand, under £10. In 20 seconds time, you need to be ready to be there. If you haven't yet dialed, if you haven't yet called, now is the time. Grab the Smoky Quartz, grab the 2 mils. That's the next auction.
Perfectly colour matched, aren't they?
Oh.
Same parcel, I would imagine.
They are just so perfect. You ready? You're about to get it for the most amazing deal. You're about to get it for the most amazing deal. Call now to get this into your collection. It is absolutely fantastic. Loads of you taking advantage of this with your 20% off today. Use the code SPRING20 and spring on in. You've got to leap into the auction because we are under 10. Isn't that brilliant?
Gosh.
We are under £10 for this. It is incredible. At $9.99, that simple bracelet, really, really easy. Gorgeous gift to make as well. Wouldn't it be a beautiful gift? Absolutely beautiful. Fernand's obviously very, very busy. It's 20% off today, so if there is any left and you see this on another day, it's not going to be with a 20% code. So grab it now whilst it is available. It is natural, it is ombre, it is beautiful aquamarine. It's a March's birth gemstone if you're a March baby. It's absolutely beautiful. I just think the colours, oh, do you know what you could do?
Why?
Are you?
I told you.
Look at those together.
Look at that.
Oh.
I'm desperate to see
Right.
this.
We are going to have to do the smoky quartz next. We're going to have to do the smoky quartz next because you're all buying it.
It's going to go.
It is. Look at that. Catherine, Claire, Angela, Carol, Pat, Cynthia, Maker in West Sussex, Kaz, Wiltshire, Jan, Pam, Surrey, Rapal, Angela, and then it's gone off my screen. That's how many people are already in. That's how many people are already in, and we've not even done the auction yet. Now this is your beautiful smoky quartz in a stunning hand-selected ombre strand. Look at this.
So I've never ever seen a graded smoky quartz on the channel in 14 years. I've never seen ombre smoky quartz in 14 years, and the fact that we've got both together. And people have asked for this, you know, we've managed to source it. I've no idea from where.
Wow.
It's just stunning.
How beautiful is this? It's absolutely stunning. And it is that, it's, for me, if you love, in fact, there's, if you use the googly thing, you can search for diamond grading of the champagne grades.
Oh, okay.
So the champagne, they call them C1, C2, C3, C4, C5, C6, C7, all the way up to C8. And it looks like that.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like from the white to the chocolate, with these being your C1s and these being your C8s. I mean, they really, how bizarre. I never in my life thought I would say that this smoky quartz is diamond-like.
No,
Do you know what I mean? It's that good.
You know how massive fan I am of Alashan?
Yeah.
I'm going to say something now. This is my strand of the year so far.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Without a shadow of a doubt.
It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We haven't seen it in so long. Now, I told you we're going under 20, didn't I? I told you we're going under 20, but we're not stopping under 20. Call us now. Who would like to take advantage of your first time we've ever done AA graded, first time we've seen smoky quartz in absolute years, and they're all faceted by hand. They are 3 mil rounds. Honestly, you're going to need to be on that phone line because we're not done. We're nowhere near finished. There is a beautiful example. There's almost a purple to it. It's just absolute, or maybe that's because I'm putting it with the blue. It's just amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Look at the fire. Look at the facet sparkle that you're getting. This is just stunning. It is AA grade. It is absolutely beautiful. That's it with the aquamarine. How beautiful is that? Ooh, I like that fact about Scotland. Pop that one in. Oh, sorry. Another great fact about Scotland, there is the oldest tree in Europe is in Scotland. I didn't know that. It's called a twisted yew tree. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Right. It's 3,000 years old.
Gosh.
That's amazing. That is amazing. Right. Hang on. Wait there. Under 10? Under 10?
That's mad.
That's mad, isn't it?
ridiculous,
That's
yeah.
madness. I can't believe you've just done that under 10. Look at how gorgeous it is. What are you making with it? Let us know. That is an amazing. And hey, we haven't had this in years and years and years.
No,
as far as I know, we don't have any of them available. Is there anything else in the vault even?
Not smoky quartz.
No other smoky quartz. And this is the first time we've ever seen ombre smoky quartz. And we've just taken this with your spring 20 code under 10. Under £10 today.
It's so beautiful. So you could kumhimo with this. That was amazing.
Incredible.
So you could kumhimo, you do your capriccio, and I would ombre it as it comes off of the strand in your capriccio or your kiss cross designs.
How amazing would a capriccio
Or a
be?
little micro rosary linking. That'd look beautiful,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Using your 0.4 wire.
I think the capriccio, as an ombre capriccio, that would be one of the most sophisticated.
It would.
There's something very elegant about it, isn't there? For a gemstone that is chocolate colour, you know, it's very, very neutral and elegant and just beautiful. Absolutely. I just think it's stunning. There's just no way I would have ever expected, number one, to see smoky quartz as good as this, and number two, to see it go into £10. Look at the queue on the phone lines. Oh my goodness me. There is a minute wait. There is a minute wait on the phones. The fastest way to shop is with the web and the app. Go on then. Another interesting fact. I have a clan tartan, usually on the male line. Usually only the male line can wear a kilt, but if there's no males left, then the female can wear it and women can wear a clan tartan sash. Ah!
Wow.
So if there's no males left in the line, then the women can wear the clan as a sash. Have you got a tartan? Are you Scottish? Is he? You look Scottish. I know that sounds strange.
Well, with a name like Murdoch.
Yeah.
That's quite Scottish. Murdoch.
He's what? Oh, really? He's born where Beth was set. I thought he said on the Macbeth set, and I was like, what?
Oh.
In the middle of the performance. We are under £10. That's amazing. My other half is a Reed, which is Scottish. And my dad was an Andrews, which is also Scottish.
Yes.
So there you go. Loads of amazing Scottish facts. Loving all these Scottish facts. Oh, this is Roscoe's tartan. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful, isn't it? You're a fan of check and tartan, aren't you?
Yeah, I love plaid.
You've got some amazing check shirts.
Yeah.
Can you believe we're at $9.99 with the Scottish National Stone, with one of the most popular smoky quartz strands today? We've gone to $9.99. Now there's a wait on the phone line. That's how busy this is. Look at how busy the phone lines are. I would definitely recommend using, it's about 20 seconds now. That's good. Can you see? So Maker, your next answer, then Jennifer, then Susan, then Cynthia. But if you use the website, you can check it out straight away. It's amazing value at this price point, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Now, okay. Now, so whilst you're on the phone grabbing this, the 2 mils are going under 10 as well. So, I think they're just gorgeous together. Don't you?
Same sort of tone, isn't it?
Oh,
Look at that.
so pretty. It's so, so pretty. Okay, we're going to do the smoky quartz first because they're selling out. One crash. We ran a little bit over with the Pandai Quartz show because we lost our graphics. Ooh, I just think they're lovely. I really think they're amazing. AA graded, really beautiful. Like you said, you could use these as accents. I'd put it with gold. I think it would be beautiful with gold, don't you? Right, somebody's just bought 10. Well done to Janice, to Tracy, to Beverly, to Sharon, to Justin, Rapal, Hilda. Gorgeous to see you, Sue. We are going to go under £10 for you today. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. So it's 10 carats, AA Smoky Ombre Quartz, 2mm in size, 38cm strand. Are you ready? Phone lines are going to go absolutely bananas at this next price. Ready? $7.99.
No.
Add your 20% off, £6.40. Oh.
Isn't that beautiful, that recording? Look.
Do you know what would be amazing? If you did a gemstone tassel.
Oh, definitely.
With a Mermaid.
Beautiful.
How beautiful would that be? Oh, and that's affordable, really affordable graded strand. Absolutely beautiful, 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 beautiful. We are doing for you £6.40 now. That is just the very, very most amazing low price. Check it out as quickly as you can. AA graded ombre, smoky quartz, totally out of this world. At 2 mils, beautiful size, wonderful with your aquamarine, wonderful with any gemstone. It's going to go with everything, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Are you thinking capriccio?
I think so. That's just lovely.
So.
Because even though it's only a 2 mil, you'll still get that onto memory wire, so you could just thread it as it is onto memory wire. That would look
good
really
idea.
nice as
Yeah,
well.
just do a
Hoop
memory wire
earrings,
bracelet. Yeah, hoop earrings would be good because it's so sparkly. They'll really catch the light at the ear. Got the cough. Excuse me. Do apologise, just had a little tickle in my throat. We are £6.40 for your 2 mils. Absolutely beautiful. Aquamarine up for you next. We're going to match the price. £6.40. This is, again, A+ grade, ombre, natural, aquamarine, straight down to your price. Have a little look at this. Ready? 20% off today. Loving our bank holiday deals. Have a little look at this completely natural. Say that again, sorry? Yeah, you have gone way too low. You're in charge of the prices, Roscoe. Who's just said I've gone really low on these. Really, you really have gone low, especially with the 20% discount as well. Call now and make them yours for just £6.40. It would be really good idea, Bex. Bex on cameras have just said this would be perfect for your something blue. If you're making somebody a beautiful wedding piece, you could do a little bracelet or maybe something to go in their hair.
Well, you could use it to sew into the veil or the dress, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Incorporate them.
Something new, something blue. And it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's such a soft bridal blue, isn't it? It's beautiful. Really, really pretty and feminine, I think. Would also look really good with pinks. You know, if you use this with your pastel tones, like your kunzites or your morganites.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Really, really pretty. The phone lines have gone bananas at this deal. £6.40 on your split pay. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, and congratulations to each and every one of you. Now, it's Masterclass time. We're going to squeeze in one more ombre strand.
Oh.
Okay, we're going to grab those for you. Let me tell you about the 12 o'clock show. We have got your beautiful Mermaid quartz coming up. There's so much beautiful colour. The gemstones are stunning, and Mark has made some fantastic pieces. And we're going to be doing our Masterclass demo. So we've got the demo coming up for you at 12 as well. Before we get there,
oh my word.
Wow. Let's take advantage
of course.
of the 20% off. Roscoe, this is really naughty.
I'd buy this
we
if I
weren't
was at
supposed
home.
to be doing this.
I'd grab
Now,
this, yeah.
As a specialised ombre piece, you have your aubergine, beautiful purple, smoky and white Khotan jade. How stunning is that? It is absolutely mesmerising. Now, like we said, it's fabulous to get a cheeky couple of pounds off, isn't it? but with an auction like this, you're about to make a massive saving.
Massive, yes.
With that 20%, you're about to make a massive, massive saving. Have a look at this beautiful colour. Very exclusive, very, very rare. I mean, this is the first time I've ever seen aubergine colour. Jade, it's beautiful. Now, we launched this with Dave. He's not going to be very happy with the 20% off.
That recording, look.
Look at how purple it is.
Beautiful.
Oh, wait till you see this at home. Just wait until you see this in person. It is absolutely breathtaking. Are you ready? We don't have many of them. They're very, very exclusive. Single figures. And you are going to get the most incredible, incredible deal. Are you ready? Now, that is a competitive price already. This is, you know, we're talking about ombre. This takes a long time. They do this by hand. They do this by eye. Threaded here onto your beautiful strand. You've got this gorgeous richness to the stone, this beautiful sort of smoky aubergine colour, which is such a unique blend of colour. It's absolutely amazing. I've got some words from Barnard to share with you. It says here, they have banned the mining for the Khotan jade. Oh. Nobody knows how this is going to affect the pricing, but be prepared for huge price increases. This is our original jade, 10,000 years old. This will never leave Asia again. With what little is in circulation, the mines are closed, only last few days, and the news is now being written. Wow. Okay, so Dave got this for an amazing low price. We're going to match that price, but obviously you get 20% off. We shouldn't do this. We should not do this with 20% off. Right, we're going to match the launch price, but you get 20% off today. So again, there was a padlock on the padlock. Oh, was this the one that you asked Cherry to put in yesterday when we were upstairs? Ah. So yesterday we went up to have a chat, and Cherry said, do you need anything from me? And he said, yeah, I need you to put a code in for me for the 11 o'clock tomorrow. And she said, what's the code? So he just said the code, ALGP 92, without actually telling
her what it was. Right.
Oh dear. Right, we better do it. Oh my goodness me. 7 chances left. Are you ready? Oh my gosh. And you get
60 quid
£60 off. Goodness me. £60 off today. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Your beautiful ombre aubergine, that amazing graduation of colour. 6 chances, 5 left. We are oversubscribed in terms of baskets.
By a long way.
You need to check out. That is unbelievable value. £60 off today. That's a massive discount, isn't it? £60 off. That is a massive, massive discount. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. We've got 3 only. Don't miss it. 3 chances for you to grab it. Be as quick as you possibly can. Good luck. Right, we've got 1. One left.
Gosh.
1 chance left. Stay where you are. Okay. Coming up for us next, we're taking advantage of our 20% off. We're taking advantage. Now this is...
It's gone. Kerry's just bought the last one.
Did she? Well done, Kerry, you got it.
Yeah. Well done, everyone.
Right, so this is your quartzite.
I love this.
How beautiful is this colour? Yeah. You know the system broke earlier. It might happen again with this, with what we're about to do. Today, we are going to do the most amazing deal. The colours are breathtaking here. You've got the oranges, the yellows, the greens. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Now, this is natural quartzite jade. We've got a big quantity. Ross! You can't take 20% off 80 of them. Go on then.
What?
That.
Excuse me?
Did
he just?
Yeah, he did. How? There's no way. How? Are you going straight there? Right. This is on split pay. We should be done at 99. We're going to go. I'm telling them. Under £30.
It's £30 for that haigu in the middle.
Oh my gosh.
That's mad.
Are you really? Right, with your 20% off, you are about, listen, take advantage. Take advantage. Look at the colours. These are natural quartzite jade.
Yeah.
Natural quartzite jade. You're going to get under 30 with the discount. And it's on split pay. Oh my gosh. £28. £28 with your code.
That's ridiculous. A ready-made necklace as well, isn't it? You don't have to do anything.
It's on a ready-made necklace. Don't have to do anything at all. You might want to take it apart and change it around. That's absolutely fine. But do you know what? It's £15, less than £15 on split pay for quartzite jade. The quartzite is jaw-droppingly stunning. It really is, isn't it?
It's incredible.
And at this price point, that is just unbelievable value. Remarkable. Under £15 on your split pay. Crackers, absolutely crackers. I have this and it's fantastic. I can't get over that price. It's silly. You're so right.
So Sally would have paid full price for it?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is just to clear our vault. This is
oh
just...
my word, look at that.
That's a clearance price. A PR deal. I mean, I get it. And that, now I know why you said, I think we're going to crash the phone line for this next auction.
Oh my word.
Under £15 on split pay. And it's not like a 38 centimetre strand. No, no. What's the length of it, Roscoe? The length?
Must be 70.
Sorry, that's me.
Must be 70, 75, is it? Yeah.
Should I measure it? Let me have a look. The phone lines are obviously...
Or 60, do you think?
No,
a bit longer.
Yeah, 65? 65, you think?
How can we do that?
Well, it's 70, 35 times 2. 35 times 2, so it's 70 centimetres. It's almost a metre. It's almost a metre of natural ombre golden silk quartzite jade. $27.99. That is crazy
Probably the
good.
best deal we've ever done.
Talk about spring sale. Crikey. Right, we've only got 10.
100, didn't we?
Yeah.
80. Gosh.
Less than £15 on your split pay. You need to be quick now. You need to be quick. That was absolutely unbelievable.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh.
Of course you do.
Right, it's found in Nanhong and we want to take advantage of the 20% off. Have a little look at this. Wow.
Look at that.
Beautiful colour, isn't it? There's nothing that looks like this. We are going to do for you an amazing, amazing deal. Under 30. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Spring sale. You know when we do a sale, you're supposed to do, you know when you go into your high streets, you see the summer coats, I mean the winter coats in the middle of summer, and the bikinis in the size extra, extra, extra small in the depth of winter. You're not supposed to do our best-selling gemstones.
No.
You know, this is now under 30. Absolutely amazing. Your Mermaid quartz is around the corner if you've tuned
I need
into
to
the
show you a bit of that
Masterclass.
before we go.
Yeah, very excited.
I've just got this one strand which is
It's out
one
of
of
this
the
world,
most
isn't it?
incredible strands I've ever seen.
So beautiful. It is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Today, you're getting your Nanhong Agate with, it is natural. That looks dyed, doesn't it? So red.
Wow. That would be amazing to mix
Do it
with
with
the
Alashan.
Alashan. Yeah, it's that same tone again, isn't it?
Beautiful colour. Absolutely beautiful colour. I love it, love it, love it, love it. And it's totally natural, which is just unheard of at this colour. It's absolutely brilliant. Hold the phone lines. You've got 20% off.
If sorry to interrupt.
It's okay.
Is there something called a server? Does that make sense? Yeah. Apparently, my advert for next Tuesday's show is ready to go live. Now this show is finished, and Andrew makes his screen debut.
Really?
And you'll see my allotment.
Ah.
Anyway, but look at this, look. So this is one of the strands. So this is the back. Okay, can you see that lovely pink?
Beautiful.
Okay.
I love this mermaid quartz. Isn't that gorgeous?
Okay.
We're just grabbing it for you now. Have a little look at this.
So that's one side of the gemstone. And I'll tell you how it's made. Okay, see the pink, and then if I turn it over, look at that. This is the mermaid. This is the mermaid. Look at it. Look at that. The most incredible strand of mermaid.
I've never seen.
I've bought mermaid to wear a few times, and without a doubt, I'll buy the whole bundle just for this strand. It's absolutely incredible. And I'll tell you how they make it.
Like it.
I'll tell you how they make it.
Okay, very excited about that. You've got your amazing mermaid quartz next. Now.
Apologies for the squeaky voice at the end. I nearly lost it yesterday.
Oh,
so it's very high pitched. Well. If you've got a dog, get them out of the room.
Right, we are going to go into our masterclass next, so stay exactly where you are as we bring to you the gorgeous mermaid quartz.
Good morning, lovely Jewellery Maker viewers. Well, as you can see, we are down at the allotment nice and early to get a bit of watering done before the sun hits us. I'd just quickly like to tell you about my next show, which is going to be next Tuesday, the 27th of May, where I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew. 9 o'clock, it's all about last of stock selenite. So if there are any kits, bundles, projects that you've missed out on, the last opportunity to grab these amazing bargains. And then at 12 o'clock, for the first time ever on JM, a brand new pressed glass CB launch. Now you all know I'm a massive fan of super duos. Well, I'm going to be launching for the first time Super Unos. That's all I'm going to tell you about it, but it's perfect for your simple spiral designs, your capriccio bracelets, your kumihimo. They are beautiful. We've got 3 amazing bundles for you to choose from. Outstanding, alongside a tutorial. So that's this Tuesday, 27th of May. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock. We'll see you there.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Hi everyone, hope you're well. I just wanted to say hello and tell you about Sunday's show. We've got some amazing projects starting at 9 AM with some lovely delicate little pearls with some white topaz, and then at 12 o'clock we've got the most amazing connectors with pearls as well. So please join me and the team this Sunday. See ya.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Carol here. My next show is on Monday, the 26th of May, and I've got some super fun things. Look at this. We're doing some engraving. We've got a lovely set of projects that you can use to make your own personalised gifts and jewellery with. So that's in the 9, and then at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful sheets of inlays for putting into all kinds of jewellery really, and it comes with some blanks that you can use, but they are sheets of all different shells and mother of pearl. Look at this, they are absolutely stunning. So we're going to have a play with those. I'm going to show you how to use them, and then you can make your own inlay jewellery. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 till 1. Take care.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Right,
Wow.
Now we're excited about this one because it's called the Hanky Panky Bracelet, which I think is very cheeky and very fun, Mark.
It is very cheap. I'll tell you the story behind it.
Okay.
So the main constituent, so it's the bracelet, these two on the end here, the pink and the blue bracelets.
Yeah.
And they're groups of triangles of beads.
Right.
And I love thesaurus, or thesaurus, however you pronounce it. So I put in the word triangle, and it came up with love triangle. And I won't tell you what else it came up with. And I thought, I cannot call my bracelet something as rude as that. So I thought, what's a take that's quite innocent? So I thought, hanky panky.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it.
So hence why the hanky panky bracelet.
Yeah, do you know, I'm giggling because I'm immature, obviously. But so it's essentially three.
It's groups of 3 beads woven together using elastic. And it's 360, so you don't have to put a clasp or anything on as well. And that's the full tutorial. So the pink one is using 6mm.
Yeah.
And we mentioned in the tutorial how to make the 4mm, which is the blue one.
Love
with
it.
different sizes of seed beads.
Absolutely love it. They're gorgeous. They really, really are gorgeous. And the gems themselves are beautiful, aren't they? Now, you said you were going to tell us how to make them.
Yes.
Because
these aren't glass. These are clear quartz.
Okay.
Let me put my specs on. Sorry, Eva's trying to give me a pair of scissors. Sorry. Keep you waiting. Thank you. So what they do is they take clear quartz, okay? They drill it, and then they slice it in half.
Right.
So you have 2 halves, like if you slice an apple in half. Then they coat the inside.
And put it back together.
And then I think it's some heat, they use some sort of heat to bring the 2 halves together again, which makes them incredibly strong, stronger than how they were before they were sliced in half.
Wow.
Which is why they're able to put, especially with these, because these are double coated. So this one that I showed you before the break, it has pink on one side, and then you flip it over, and then it has it reminds me of Tom Cruise's War of the Worlds.
Yes.
You know, the alien spaceship, those sort of eyes they have.
Oh, the colours are just...
But I've never seen anything like this.
Oh,
Aren't
they are
amazing?
just amazing. Yeah. The colours are amazing. And you're going to get... So today, your project is... Which are...
All of those.
All of them?
All of those. The rounds. This is...
The rounds, that's separate.
These are some cues which we've got a few of.
So you're going to get all of the rounds, including the one that we're just showing you here. So you're getting a navy blue, a greeny blue, a clear quartz version. You've got those are amazing, those purples.
They're incredible. Yeah.
Beautiful pink. That one's like a red and white, reminds me of the seaside, you know, the deck chairs at the seaside, love that. And then of course this incredible mermaid colour, which
I think you get 2.4, 2.6, 2.8 and 2.10.
Lovely.
Which I think is the biggest. Because normally when I've had mermaid in the past, it's always been 4 and 6mm. So I don't think I've had 10 before, and 8.
And these are beautiful, the 10s and the 8s. Yeah. And then you're also getting your all of the elastics. all of the jewellery elastics. That's a separate one, sorry. Okay, so you're going to get your strands, you're going to get your fire line, which is super. This is, so because I've been doing a crisscross design, I've realised just how important it is to have the right thread. And being able to pull and have tension and not worry about it snapping. And so this is absolutely brilliant. So you've got your fire line, you've got all of your strands, and you're going to get 2. Now, I don't know what these are.
Ah, these are...
This is brand new to me.
Elastic beading needles.
Okay.
So this is what the demo is going to be about, because you may think that it looks really odd and how is that helpful with elastic making bracelets, but they are invaluable. They are so clever.
So you're going to get 2 of these, your fire line. Sorry? And that's coming up with the elastics.
That's coming up with the elastic.
Brilliant. Okay, so you can purchase the elastics, you can purchase the elastic needles, but you're going to get your strand bundle. All of that's on pre-order for you.
Mm-hmm.
They're already flying. It's really, really popular. I only actually have 100 of the quartz. Only 100 of the Mermaid quartz, so you're definitely going to need to be quick in getting these. Right, we're going to make the hanky-panky bracelet.
That's
separate.
That's a tutorial.
So you can make that at home.
Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to show you how amazing these...
Sorry.
How amazing these needles are. Okay, so
great.
I've chosen the colour of elastic for you. I went for the pink.
Yeah, love that.
So in the elastic bundle, you get 6 reels. You get 2 thicker gauge, 2 thin in 3 different colours. So I've gone for the beige. So let's talk about the needle first.
Okay.
So these are your elastic beading needles, and you'll notice that we've got a loop at one end, which the only reason that's there is to stop your beads from falling off.
Okay.
And then can you notice at the other end, there's a little hook.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the magic ingredient. This is the magic touch.
Okay.
So you're going to use your needle, and all you're going to do is thread on your combination of your gemstones that you want to use. So I'm going to go in sizes, and you're going to thread them onto the needle. So the first thing to do is just check that your beads go onto the needle. So the smaller ones might not, but the 6 mil upwards will.
Okie dokie.
So I'm going to go on then to the dark, like so. So you're going to use your needle first of all. And because you get 2 in the pack, it's for smaller bracelets and longer bracelets as well. In the past, we've only sold the shorter one, which you're using, which is all well and good if you've got small wrists. If you've got larger wrists, or you don't like because you like to wear your bracelets up the wrist, don't you?
I do,
rather than. So it's nice that we've got 2 different lengths.
2 different options then.
So I'm just going to random. So just check before you start so that your gemstones will go on. Some of the 4 mil might, but I think some of them will. But you're guaranteed that your 6s and your 8s.
I'm going to pinch a couple off yours.
Yeah,
if that's
go
all right,
for it.
so
Go
I can
for it.
Make the pattern.
But these blue ones, could you see that sort of mauve purple colour inside?
That's what I've picked as well.
Stunning,
isn't
it? Yeah, they're amazing.
Really, really, really pretty. So I'm just going to.
So if you need a
Sorry, I'm taking all.
No, which ones did you want? The bigger ones.
That's okay. No, that's fine. Just as long as you can.
Yeah. So if you had a 7-inch bracelet, you would just bead up your 7 inches, or you bead up your 6 inches. Are you going for a full length bracelet?
I don't know. I'm just
know?
I'm just threading at the moment. I'm just popping them on. That enough?
So I'm just being completely random. Okay. So you've got your pieces, your jewellery. So now you cut your length of elastic that you need.
Okay.
I always cut more than you actually need.
Always best.
I hope my voice will last for another.
You've done ever so well. You've done ever so well to keep it going.
So cut a length of elastic.
Okay.
So I was cut because you get a lot on there.
Plenty, yeah. Okie dokie.
Okay, and then what you've got to do is, you see this little hook that we mentioned at the end of your pin. You're going to take your piece of elastic a couple of inches from one end, and all you're going to do is you're going to slide it into the hook. So it's going to catch within the hook. It's just going to feed that, make sure it's in the right direction. If it's gone too far, you can open it with a.
There we
sometimes
go.
in the packaging it
gets a bit of squished.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to literally pop it into it.
Yeah, and it will stick. It will stick.
Okie dokie.
You just hold the end of that while I.
Yeah.
Because I've got no purchase on it. There we. It moves around as I do it. All good TV, isn't it?
That's okay. It's good for everybody to see when it doesn't go always
so
smoothly.
it sits in that little hook that you've got at the end there, and because it's quite a tight bind in there, it will stop your elastic from coming out. And then all you do, this is where the magic happens, is you just feed your gemstones that you've attached onto your needle, and you feed them back through onto your elastic like magic.
Yeah.
Then you take out your piece of elastic, and then you can go in, and for knotting I do a single knot to bring the beads together, and then I go back in and do a double knot, or a reef knot I think it's called, pulling that nice and tight. And I tend to do lots of different movements. I could probably do another one then. If you didn't want to see your knot visible, if the gemstone hole isn't long enough, then you would pop in a spacer bead so it would be hidden underneath. And you pull nice and tight, and then you cut your thread. You can, if you want to, put a bit of clear nail varnish on that knot just to make a bit of extra security. And that's your bracelet tool. How quick that was. Because sometimes if the gems, because some gemstones are drilled one direction, and others they're drilled in opposite directions, and if they don't quite meet in the middle, you get a little overlap.
Right.
So sometimes if you're threading elastic through, especially if you're using a larger elastic, it won't go through the drill holes.
Yeah, and it's also a lot trickier, isn't it?
Yeah, but because you've got the tool,
it
goes straight through. So load up your needle, place your elastic in the hook at the end so it gets caught, and then simply just pull the beads on like so.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
Great.
So you can make as many bracelets, and this is handy for if you sort of make to sell and you want to sort of cut down on time.
Absolutely.
And you want to make lots and lots and lots of bracelets for summer fairs, and I know Alison said yesterday, she said a lot of people do like school fairs and things like that. Just where you can do
makes,
what does she call it? She said something like so you've got different price points for people basically.
Yeah.
So if you've got a couple of quid, you might be able to buy a couple of bracelets. So they are really, really easy, handy dandy. Now you've got your elastics bundle with the needles. The instructions for the hanky panky bracelets, they come with the bundle.
That's right, yes.
So if you're buying the Mermaid Quartz bundle, this is going to be amazing. Then you also get your bracelets to be able to make those beautiful triangular shape, beautiful bracelets as well, which are absolutely gorgeous. Right.
Yes.
We're about to open the auction. Are you ready? Love this Mermaid Quartz. Absolutely love it.
I said I would buy it just for that one.
Just for this one strand, yeah. I have to say, there really isn't anything else quite like this. It is just mesmerising, and it's, even better when you get it home. Look at that.
And that's just one side, and then you flip it over.
Yeah, so that's the one side, and then you get the rainbow on the other side.
So with this strand, I made the torque necklace on the memory wire here, and it's all flipped over again in transit, but I had pink on one side and then the green colour on the other side, so you've got a double-sided necklace.
Oh yeah,
so
that's super cool. Look at that necklace, that's amazing.
But the glow and the colours coming off it is stunning.
So is that peyote
barrels?
Peyote barrels spacers?
Yeah.
Love that. That's
groups of 3 with a little seed bead in between just to accent it, and then that goes all the way around onto the back there.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right. So you're getting, and there's a lot here, you are getting your red. So you've got your rainbow, your red, your pink, that beautiful blue. It's like
it's like labradorite, isn't it?
Yeah, or almost like an eye light.
Oh yes.
Really beautiful. It's like an indigo blue.
So what I did for the necklace for this one is I
gorgeous.
I did little kiss-cross stations using the 4mm blue, and then I used the white and the blue to do the rosary linking. So
clever. Let's have a little look at the bracelet, the necklace. Just so you can see at home how Mark's actually set the blues.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
Together.
Really, really stunning colours. Love that. So you're going to get the rainbow in a 10mm. You're going to get the 8mm in the blue. You've got the pinks and the reds. You've also got the perfect clear. So
which I've never had before. I've never had the clear.
That's gorgeous, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Absolutely beautiful.
Do you know what it is? It's like a mirror.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
It's the same technique. So it's not clear quartz. It's the same technique as the other mermaid pieces, but it's a mirror. Do you see? That's our studio. Let me see if you can.
Oh yeah, the lights. Oh yeah.
There's
Oh yeah,
hand.
there's your hand.
Yeah. So it literally is a mirrored effect of the light. How gorgeous is that? Oh, I really like that. That's really pretty. So rainbow, indigo blue, clear quartz mirror, pink, red, oh, still not done, and 2 blues. Okay, are you ready? Everybody is already in. Really, really
And
popular
then you
already.
get your multicolour.
And you get your multicolour as
Yeah.
well.
Oh no, where's he going?
Absolutely amazing. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands.
Plus that one.
Oh, you get that one as,
As well, that's this-
Sorry, I thought that was
yeah,
the same
this
as
is
that
the
one.
multicoloured.
Ah, so that's
Yeah.
your pink one, and this is the multicoloured.
Multicolour. Yeah, so every stone's
Oh
different
my
colour.
goodness.
All
Okay.
with that amazing, look at that on your hand. That looks incredible, doesn't it?
How, right, we're at £10 a strand. We're at £10 a strand. Would you like, how much? £5 a strand. Once you've put your 20% code in, this is going to be £5 a strand. Roscoe, are you sure? That's not a £5 strand, my darling.
No.
Is it?
For the work involved with it.
Oh my gosh. How?
The fact they have to split a gemstone in half.
Yeah.
Add the colour on the inside and the mirror finishes, and then heat seal it back up again. And
It's
It's
incredible.
fascinating.
It's incredible. Look at that. Look at that bluey green one there.
Oh, it's mad.
Oh my gosh. £5 a strand. Use your 20% code. It's $39.99 today. Huge sizes, yeah. So you've got 2 10s, 2 8s, 2 6s, and 2 4s. How about we do an extra squidge? How about we do an extra squidge in price? It's bank holiday. It's bank holiday. Let's do 2/3 of the stock have gone. Go on then, let's do it, Roscoe.
So this is the multicoloured necklet, the strand, and I used the whole strand, and I've used a black 11OC bead either side with a knot using black Essilon.
Beautiful. It's nice and long as well,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah,
So that's just the one strand.
yeah, over the head.
Doesn't it show you how far a strand can go?
So you could
Look at
replicate that with all of the strands.
How fabulous is this? That's simply with matte black seed beads and knotting. That is a gorgeous necklace, isn't it? That is, you can make this. We're going to do an extra low price for you for bank holiday as a treat, as a deal. Don't forget you get your hanky panky bracelets and instruction as well for you to do at home. We're doing it for you. But the most amazing deal. Get ready to take advantage of this deal. $34.99. With your 20% off, we're under 30. Hey, Ross, that's brilliant. Under 30 with your 20% off.
8 strands.
8 strands. I mean, genuinely, I think for the hanky panky bracelet instructions and just the 10 mils, that's a brilliant deal. Isn't it £30 or $27.99, I should say? Less than £30.
Look at this. This is
Macrame.
this is
You
a-
always
this is-
make
I
so many
love these.
pieces,
This
Mark.
is a double row macrame, but look at the blues. Look,
Wow, that's a fancy macrame.
isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that beautiful? Really lends itself to gents jewellery as well.
Absolutely. So again, just go for one colour, and then just make completely different pieces of jewellery.
Can I give you a bit of warning? It's really busy. We've just done $27.99 and the phone lines have gone
mad.
into merry mayhem. Call as quickly as you possibly can to get it home today. I genuinely think for the instructions at £10 and 2 strands, there's your price. The fact that you're getting all of these for $27.99 is just out of this world. Fantastic. And I can't wait. I'm excited to see how you design with these as Wall of Fame pieces, because they're so, look at that. They're definitely
Stunning, aren't
like
they?
talking pieces,
They
aren't
are,
they?
without
Because
a
people
doubt.
will notice.
And it's not glass. It's real gemstones
It's quartz,
as well.
yeah. It's
quartz,
beautiful to get this wonderful effect. It's like bubbles of light.
So what?
Isn't it?
That's £28.
£27.99.
£27.99 for 8 strands.
For 8
It's mad.
strands, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Call now and take advantage. Loads of you coming through on that telephone line, which is so fantastic to see. Look at those rainbows being made inside the stone. So it's quartz. So Mark explained how they make them. They drill them first, do they?
Yeah, so
drill them first, then they slice.
and then they guarantee a perfect cut in half, you see, once they've drilled from side to side. If they did it before, they might go a bit skew-if afterwards.
Yeah, I see. So
Yeah,
they drill
they drill
first,
first.
then they split it,
Completely in half.
slice,
Yep.
then they put this beautiful colour in, and then they heat it back together. So it's not like glass. It's not like it's a hardy, standy, durable, beautiful gemstone bead. So it's absolutely they're unusual. I like it when it's, you know, we see rose quartz and we see quartz gemstones, but we don't see this beautiful mermaid colour effect. I think it's just absolutely stunning. We have a question for Mark that's come through. Send any if you got any questions or you have any design, you know, tips and tricks, and do ask and let us know. Susie says, Mark, I have some thicker gauge elastic which will not stay knotted whatever I try. Any tips?
Okay, so
can I use a crimp? You
can, but do you remember I mentioned when you finish off, just put a little dab of nail varnish. Put the nail varnish on the cord before you knot. But wait until it's quite tacky, and then tie your first knot, and then tie the second one, and it will already coat and it'll coat the knot from the inside out as well.
There you go.
So that works.
Tip for you there,
works.
Susie.
Or you can use a crimp, but I don't like adding crimps if you don't really need to. But yeah, so add the nail varnish or jewellery making glue.
Yeah.
Let it go tacky, and then tie your knot.
Yeah, because
that sort of holds it from the inside. Yeah. The nail varnish is fine.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't go brittle.
Yeah.
Which sometimes the
everybody,
glue
all
will
the
affect.
designers use, all the guest designers use nail varnish because it's nice and easy to get your hands on, isn't it? Any other messages or questions, do ask away, because our designers are fantastic fountains of knowledge. Hi, Mark. What was the name of your kit design? The name of your kit design inspired by Madonna?
I should have said yes, really, but
no.
It wasn't. No, I went completely on a different tangent.
And he committed. That's what I love about it. He committed. It wasn't inspired by...
Well, Dick Tracy, the film of which she played Breathless Mahoney, of which Hanky Panky was on the album, turned 35 years old yesterday.
Did it?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
35 years old.
Wow. I do love Madonna.
She's ace.
I love Madonna. Yeah. My friend from next door, one of the directors, went to see a Madonna tribute at the local theatre.
Yeah.
And... Oh, is that you in there? Oh, she's in there. IKP. She's a massive Madonna fan. Like, we went for breakfast the other week and she's just blaring past us, you know, with Madonna out the windows.
We love her.
But you were the only ones dressed up, weren't you? Yeah. She went with her friend and they went as like.
What era? Which era?
Which Mads did you do?
Oh, okay.
So KP was into the group, and because they thought everybody was going to be all dressed up, and they were the only people in costume. But it was good though, wasn't it? You enjoyed it. I didn't realise it was you in there.
My first ever tattoo on my arm was her.
Really?
Yeah, when I was 18, and then when I got to 30, I thought, I'm a bit old for that, so I had it covered with another one.
Did you? Yeah. Oh, we're learning everything today, aren't we? Right. Wiltshire says, Jewellery Studio, get better soon, Mark. Summer colds are awful. I have lots of mermaid quartz, and it's my favourite, along with selenite. Just had to get some more. That's a really good point, actually. It worked really beautifully with selenite.
Can I quickly just get my phone a second?
Yes.
Okay. Now you watch me. I'm not changing anything.
Okay.
I'm just going to get my phone.
Just grabbing his telephone.
Sorry. This is really bad to do. Okay.
Okay.
This is my screensaver. I'll just get rid of the.
Oh.
I'll get rid of all this. Let me turn it off again. Yeah.
See?
No.
Yeah.
This is my favourite era.
You get on.
The
you get on
sex book
KP,
era.
Mark. Yeah, you get on with KP. She's. When I was on Gems, she was my director with producer Dave.
I've only seen her twice. I've only seen her twice.
Oh,
I'm too old for it now.
Are you?
For the queuing up and the crowds.
No,
and-
you're not.
Yeah.
It's worth it though. I'd love to see her live. Should be
Amazing. Look at that.
Right, only 5 left of the Mermaid quartz have absolutely flown. Look at how busy it is on our telephone lines. It's been busy, busy, busy today. All I've got is Madonna songs now going round in my little head. Right then. Sorry, say that again, Roscoe. Yes. Right. The stretchy jewellery elastic. So this is stretch cord.
Yes, you get 2 grey, 2 pink, 2 mustard, and 2 different gauges, thicker and thin.
Let me show you.
But with this needle, what's really good with this needle is if you only have thin elastic left in your stash, you can double up now. So you can find the central point of your double up and put that in the hook, which you can't do if
you can double up with the elastic?
With the thinner elastic using your needle.
I see. So let me show you your colours. So you've got 2
mustard.
different
I've
gauges.
never seen mustard before.
Well, it's kind of like a goldy.
Yeah.
That would be nice with the elashin.
They would.
Were you thinking that? That would be nice with the
lovely, isn't
elashin.
it? Yeah.
Beautiful. And then you've got your 2 elastics that we learnt how to use in Mark's demonstration. First time
I've had
seen
the short
this
one
little
before,
tool.
but I've never seen the longer before.
So we've got 2. That's the difference between the 2 is the length. That's
Yes,
it.
yeah.
The difference between the 2 is the length. I'm still laughing at the hanky-panky bracelets. I can't get over it. Right, we are going to do this for you as an amazing deal. So you've got your beautiful elastics. Oh, there's some little instructions as well for some knotting and bits and that.
Yeah, shows how to do the reef knot on the back to secure your bracelets.
Yeah, perfect.
And it's elasticity, it's beadalon, which is real brand leader.
I was
going to
say, is Beadalon's the one?
Beadalon's
the one
for
you need.
elastic, in my opinion.
Yeah, I absolutely trust, because Mark was saying about the Fireline and the Wildfire. Is that right?
Yeah,
Wildfire.
yeah.
And they are absolutely the best. And this is your elastic stretch cord with the needles in a bundle. So you're going to get 6 of your elastic threads. You're going to get 2 of your needles to make bracelet making a doddle. If you're making lots of elastics, bracelets. So would you like a fantastic deal? Would you like one big price crash? Straight to your price. Remember, it's 20% off today. So it's £24.
I think the elastic is £8 a reel, if I remember rightly. If we sold it, I might be wrong, but I think £7.95 sounds right. Because you get 50 metres on 50 yards on a reel, I believe. Is that right?
So we should be more than that just for the elastics then.
5 metres on this, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 metres. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
£24
really
is
good.
all you're paying. That's like buying 3 and getting 3.
I only get you 20
free.
off.
Yeah, it gets 20 off.
£6
It's
off as well. Yeah.
£24. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's a really good quality stretch cord. It's
the
proper
best.
jewellery making stretch cord. So you can double up on your needle with the thinner gauges. Lovely colours. So you've got like a silver, like a silvery blue, a beautiful nudie pink, and then you've got your gold as well. It's described as mustard, but I'd say gold.
No, I called it mustard. I think you're right with gold.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And there are lots of taking advantage of this because we're doing a 20% off for the bank holiday, and the 20% off is available tomorrow as well, which is exciting. We wasn't supposed to be doing it. They put that in a bit last minute. But it's been a great way for us to get some discounts, hasn't it? It's been brilliant. Loads of you checking this out. It's really, really busy. £24.99 for your beadalon. Beadalon?
Beadalon.
Beadalon, there you go.
One of the brand leaders in the jewellery making world.
More information, tips and finishing instructions. You can scan the QR code with your mobile device. Absolutely brilliant. So they're normally £8 for one. So that's 8, 6. I mean, you buy 3 of them and you've covered it.
You've covered it already, plus your needles as well.
Plus your needles as well.
Which I think we've only bought to wear a couple of times.
Yeah. I've never seen them. That's
No, they're really,
so easy.
really nifty.
Because I think it's not the same as threading where you have a needle and a bead and you can put it on.
Yep.
With the elastic, it's kind of, it's flexible. So to try and actually, especially if you're doing a big, big gemstones or a longer piece of elastic.
As I said, with the single elastic, every wool in the world, if you've got a gemstone with a small hole, you won't be able to get two lengths through. You can with the needle. Yeah,
absolutely
pulls it
brilliant.
through. It's brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. There you go, £24. It's very busy. Okay. Okay. We are going to share with you.
Because you're with me now on Tuesday.
I am.
We've got a brand new bead launch in
Have
the 12
we?
o'clock. Never seen on JM before, ever.
Oh my gosh, that's exciting.
Yeah,
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock on Tuesday.
Yeah.
We've got to let the phone lines clear because we have absolutely rammed a jam. Look at that. Gillian's still waiting, Neil's still waiting, Gertie waiting. Just hold the phone lines, we will get to you. But would you like to have a look at Mark's allotment? Because that's exactly what you were about to see next as he explains to you some amazing auctions that are still to come.
Good morning, lovely Jewellery Maker viewers. Well, as you can see, we are down at the allotment nice and early to get a bit of watering done before the sun hits us. I'd just quickly like to tell you about my next show, which is going to be next Tuesday, the 27th of May, where I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew. 9 o'clock, it's all about last of stock selenite. So if there are any kits, bundles, projects that you've missed out on, the last opportunity to grab these amazing bargains. And then at 12 o'clock, for the first time ever on JM, a brand new pressed glass CB launch. Now you all know I'm a massive, massive fan of Super Duos. Well, I'm going to be launching for the first time Super Unos. That's all I'm going to tell you about it. But it's perfect for your simple spiral designs, your capriccio bracelets, your kumihimo. They are beautiful. We've got 3 amazing bundles for you to choose from. Outstanding, alongside a tutorial. So that's this Tuesday, 27th of May. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock. We'll see you there.
Join me on Sunday from 10 a.m. for the launch of our 925 sterling silver Clover Connector range, with a choice of silver or gold plated and white topaz. They are beautifully designer inspired. You'll not want to miss out on the opportunity, so I'll see you Sunday at 10 a.m. I am excited for those. Are you? The connectors.
They look amazing.
Oh, I absolutely love them. They're original. So Van Cleef & Arpels, they opened their first store in the Place Vendôme in like 1917, I want to say. Anyway, their nephew, Jack, would collect four-leaf clovers and he'd give them, and he had this whole thing about luck. And they had the original designs right the way back from when they were launching, but they didn't actually start making them until the 60s. And the first ones that came out were this vintage gold, this folded gold and diamonds, and they are a fortune at Van Cleef. So we've done an amazing sort of homage to that style, and I just love them. I think you're going to really, I think everybody's going to love them. So those are coming up for you tomorrow. And we have a new seed. Is it a seed bead launch?
It's pressed glass bead. Oh, well, I told the world in my VT. So you know Super Duos?
Yes.
You hear the Super Duos?
Yeah.
These are Super Unos.
Oh, exciting.
They're amazing.
That's going to be so cool. So that's Tuesday at 12 as well. Right.
Yeah.
We've got
And
another
then,
bundle for you.
And I can't remember the viewer's name who mentioned that they like selenite. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got selenite end of stock. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Is it spring sale?
I don't think so. No, no.
But they're going to do clearance, sunlight clearance.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing.
That is going to be good.
Yeah.
Okay, we have had another question come through. What is the difference between Fireline and Wildfire, please, Mark?
So both threads are, if you imagine they're because they're very, very fine as they are. So they're lots of very, very fine threads, thinner than your hair.
Right.
And they're twisted together.
Okay.
And Fireline isn't coated on the outside, so it's just very, very, very tightly formed.
Right.
And Wildfire is coated on the outside.
So it doesn't fray.
So for me personally, I go for Wildfire because you can't pierce the needle with you can't pierce the thread with your needle. Because sometimes when you're doing your seed beading and you take your needle through the thread, you get into all sorts of pickles and knots and all sorts of stuff.
Any tips on not doing your fingers, or you just be more careful? I was like, ow, okay.
You just get used to it.
Yeah.
You just get used to it.
Yeah, well, I think
shall I tell you my needle issue? I've had one issue with a needle. Yeah. And the viewers have heard this before. So imagine the scene, okay? I'm doing my seed beading, get the needle stuck in the seed bead. Right. And instead of getting a pair of pliers and pulling it, I used my teeth. The needle broke and the pointed end went up into the roof of my mouth.
Oh, gosh.
And I had to get Andrew to come and with a pair of
my
pliers
gosh,
to go in
Mark.
and take the needle out of the roof of
Do
my
you know
mouth.
what? I'm going to be honest.
So don't do that.
I have used my teeth. So that's now going to be the thing that I'm going to scare me
So when
to
you
not
see
using
beads,
it.
just have a pair of flat nose pliers.
Just to use the pliers.
Yeah, not your teeth.
Not your teeth. Oh,
It was
goodness
horrific.
me. Goodness me.
Things I do for JM, eh?
Oh my goodness me.
It could have been a visit to A&E, but
yeah, it could have
never
been.
mind. Yeah.
That's the only thing we say is
Yeah.
you can't make jewellery wrong, but you have to do for health and safety.
Oh my word. Yeah.
Right then, let's get ready to bundle. We've got for you,
They will.
these are the most fabulous shapes.
Do you remember cola cubes?
Oh yeah, they do. They look like cola cubes.
Yeah.
So these are your mermaid quartz.
Mm-hmm.
Are these coated on the outside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or are they? Oh no,
They
hang on.
might be inside as well.
Oh yeah, it's the same look.
Yeah, so they
Can
have that
you
little
see?
that thing inside. Yeah,
Oh my,
Yeah.
look at that.
they're gorgeous.
Oh
aren't
my
they?
gosh, they're lovely. Right, so then this one is your red, and this one is your pretty pink.
I think the green is my favourite.
The green
Yeah,
is
I love it.
gorgeous. Let me show you the green.
This is a big bundle.
It is a
10
big
strands.
bundle. How many
Wow.
strands do you have here?
10.
Goodness me. The details are already in.
Wow.
Oh, look at that. Now, anybody like Mystic Quartz?
Have you seen that price?
$27.99, Roscoe. There's how many? 5 left. I haven't even shown. Hang on. I haven't even got them off the stand yet, and they're about to be sold out. $27.99 today with your 20%
Gosh.
discount code. Look at those. Oh, hang on. I still got 3 more. Wait there. Don't buy them yet. Hang on. They're going to be sold out. I haven't even got them off the rack.
Oh, look at that.
There we go. Right, now you can.
They're
Love that.
incredible. Look at that.
That is really summery holiday
Well
jewellery.
done.
Look at that, completely sold out. Love the mermaid quartz. Love those rectangle shapes. Now,
That's my
fire line.
favourite gauge as well, the £6. This is probably one that we used on the workshop day.
Yeah.
Yeah, £6.
So this is £6. Is that what you call
£6
it?
break weight. Yeah.
Oh, what? So it holds £6.
And I always think £6 is 3 bags of sugar, and you never wear 3 bags of sugar around your neck, would you?
So that's how strong it is.
Before it snaps,
Wow,
yeah.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
So this is your fire line. It is your black. It is how long?
50 yards.
50 yards.
Which is 46 metres, something like that, I think.
50 yards, 46 metres. How many Rosses is that? Yeah. No, 48 metres. We like to do how many double decker buses? 46 metres.
46.
46 metres. It's going to be something like 25 Rosses.
Yeah.
More than that. That's a lot of that's a lot of firewire.
Because this was originally developed for fishing, you see, fishing line.
Oh,
Which is why
okay.
you can see the fish above the Barclay.
Ah.
26 Rosses.
26 Rosses. That's how long this is.
Wow.
So I see. So it's you can catch a £6 fish. That's how they know
without it breaking.
Without it breaking. So if you are, do it. The thing that I found really helpful, obviously, is you want tension and you want to pull it, and you don't want to have the fear of it snapping.
No, absolutely not.
So it's absolutely brilliant. It is market leader, isn't it? This one in the wildfire. Right. £6 fire line. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, it's not black. It's smoke grey.
So it looks darker than this. It will disappear when you come to do your beading. Oh,
It's
yes.
actually. Can you see it? Like you said, it
will
kind of disappears when you
disappear. Yeah,
read,
yeah.
which is the point. I love it. Smoke grey it is. So it is 0.15 mil in gauge, 40 metres, 50 yards,
Perfect.
excuse me.
Yeah.
So really, 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 nearly dropped it.
So your 0.6 gauge, which this is perfect for your size 12 needles.
Okay.
So when we did the workshop last week, I threw everyone at the deep end because
Yeah.
I asked if we could have size 12, which is why lots of people were having trouble with threading their needles at the beginning.
Because they're a little bit
Yeah,
big, because they're
yeah.
bigger ones. Right, say that again, sorry, Roscoe.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, T-bar clasp. The T-bar clasp.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant a T-bar clasp, not a display. Right, let me grab this.
I love
That's
strawberry
okay.
quartz.
Strawberry quartz, right. Last auction of the day. Shall we do a bit of a cheeky spring sale deal? Take advantage of 20% off today. I'll just stand. Right, let me show you them. Your rose, your strawberry quartz. Beautiful strawberry quartz, isn't it? Today, we're going to do for you an amazing, amazing deal. So, whatever you do, make sure you're on the telephone lines early because we've got 20% off. You ready? 180 carats.
Oh, look at that.
It launched at $14.99.
That's a bargain.
Bargain.
Yeah, really low.
Because they're big. They're big. The last auction of the day. Brand new low. Are you ready? And you get 20% off on that. So we're going to go lower than we should be, and you get 20% off of that. $7.99 today instead of $14.99. It's almost half price. 2 for 1.
my word.
2 for 15.
That's
2 for £16.
brilliant.
Amazing, amazing value. $7.99 today. Go. Take advantage and check that out. That is amazing. Strawberry quartz. I love strawberry quartz. It works with everything, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
It literally, because it's the kind of blushy nude tone, it literally works with everything. It'll go with all your gemstones.
All those tiny little filaments inside. It's just
yeah,
beautiful.
love it. Absolutely love it. They're flying out the door. So well done. Keep on checking those out.
You in tomorrow?
I am.
Oh, you're with
I'm
Susie
in tomorrow. I am. I'm with Susie tomorrow. And I haven't had a show with Susie in ages. Can you remember the last time we had a show with Susie?
Didn't you have your bowls?
Singing bowls.
Singing bowls was the last
Yeah,
one,
singing bowls
wasn't
and
it?
the
Like
birthday.
2
I think
weeks
that
ago?
was the fourth or the fifth.
Was it?
Yeah,
Right.
I haven't had a show for in
Wow.
ages. So me and Susie are on tomorrow, and we have. Oh yeah, Roscoe, 8 a.m. Oh, you got to be watching that 8 a.m. Let me tell you, Roscoe has put together the most unbelievable jade show.
All with 20% off.
All with 20% off. And it's like at the 8 a.m. as well, so it's going to be discounts.
Right.
Only available for the hour. That's going to be an absolute unmissable. Don't miss showcase. Then we have your metallic purple pearls. So we're doing metallic purple pearl shimmer with Susie because she likes a bit of bling. Luxury clover connectors. Those are the ones that you've been seeing all week on the promotion. That's your Ombre inspired pieces. You've got your spring clean mega deals.
Oh, sounds interesting.
Very good clearance hour to watch for your spring clearance. And then we're doing multi-strand
they're
pearl knotted bracelets.
So beautiful.
I'm really excited.
Beautiful.
And then Tuesday we have our new
So we've got selenite clearance at
Yeah.
9 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then 12 o'clock, brand new Super Unos.
Super Unos, which is
Yeah.
going to be really, really exciting. Well, Mark, well done. Massive
Thank
well
you.
done.
I'm
He's
gonna
done
go home and I'm
14
gonna go to
years.
bed.
14 years and he hasn't had a sick day.
No.
So he didn't want to ruin
want
that
to let you all
streak.
down. No,
You
so
were
I'm going to go
brilliant.
home.
You were absolutely brilliant. He's going to go home and rest his voice. I shall see you tomorrow morning with Susie. Enjoy your afternoon.
Bye-bye.